Chapter 401 The Natural Enemy of the Blue-Silver Emperor? The Hammer of Destruction. Hu! The lion has gone crazy, in order to get rid of Tang Lan, the existence that brought countless insults to Wuhan Palace. His fire directly turned into a fire. Strong winds and fierce flames swept across the street, causing all the soul masters who were near to flee. And those who did not escape were burned to ashes. And Chen Xian had been sent far away by Tang Lan using the dragon captor. Ah! The shrill screams resounded one after another. The house was burned down, and the air was burned to the point of becoming sparse. The blue-silver emperor in all directions was burned to ashes. Ha! Seeing this situation, the lion laughed wildly. Tang Lan, although your blue-silver grass has evolved into blue-silver emperor, it is still grass after all. The natural enemy of grass is fire. It will be your misfortune to meet my lion. But when he thought the flames could cause harm to Tang Lan, his smile stopped abruptly. Now Tang Lan is still unscathed, not only his body, but also his clothes. This made the lion's eyes widen again. He really couldn't figure it out. Is Tang Lan's body made of gold? Sick lion! Tang Lan said with a sneer, real gold is not afraid of fire. Fire like yours will not do any harm to me at all. The 9-turn golden body art is an upgraded version of the indestructible power of the Vajra. The magical power of Vajra indestructibility is a martial arts skill, but the 9 transformations of the golden body is a skill of cultivating immortals. The fantasy world of Douluo continent, which is similar to the martial arts, does not match the real world of cultivating immortals. Only the divine world can match the world of cultivating immortals. Tang Lan! The lion roared, don't be so arrogant, you will never be too arrogant. The lion was completely angry. He had already committed a mistake today and killed Tang Lan for his own selfish desires. However, many ordinary people and soul masters from the Star Luo Empire were burned to death. Today, we must deal with Tang Lan, save face for Wuhan Palace, and feel comfortable for ourselves. It also clears the way for Wuhan Palace's future plans. Lion Douluo's 4th soul ring appeared. The 4th soul skill, Flame Clone Strike. The raging fire dissipated, and a thick flame force formed, a tall and mighty body. And this body is the male lion's clone. This clone of the male lion possesses 80% of the power of the main body. When the flame clone appeared, the lion himself waved his fist and rushed towards Tang Lan at extremely fast speed. At this moment, the male lion is surrounded by flames, has golden hair, and is very domineering. At the same time, the flame clone also rushed towards Tang Lan. The 2 lions rushed towards Tang Lan, their momentum was like a rainbow. But Tang Lan just smiled faintly. 3 hammers that destroy the world and 1 hammer that breaks the sky. Tang Lan was ready to use the God of Destruction's magical skills to beat this lion Douluo. Black light emerged, swallowing the power of everything around it, and bursting out with ultimate power. Smash it towards the flame clone that attacks first. The flame clone of the lion destroys the enemy with the power of a lion. Bang! But after colliding with the sky-pottering hammer, he was immediately knocked away. The male lion himself was shocked when he saw this, but his attack did not slow down at all. Tang Lan's body could not resist the power of this strike, but it was only 1 strike. He's going to punch this little bastard away. Those who don't know how to respect their seniors must be taught a lesson. After Tang Lan swung the hammer, his expression remained calm. Ride the waves. Tang Lan used his mental power to carefully control his soul power, which exploded instantly like a tsunami. The straight line speed soars, which can achieve an effect similar to teleportation. Tang Lan directly dodged this punch from the male lion. Teleport to the other side of the lion. A hammer that cracks the ground. Tang Lan quickly used the second hammer of the 3 world-destroying hammers, which had the ultimate destructive power. And the Lei Yan Bing Haoshan hammer in his hand, with a terrifying aura, hit the lion. The lion looked shocked. He didn't expect Tang Lan to be so fast. And he felt the majestic power beside him, and he couldn't resist this move. The lion responded immediately. He controlled the flame clone that was knocked away to resist Tang Lan's hammer. When the flame clone becomes huge, it can possess 80% of the power of the lion, but its speed will be reduced a lot. But if the flame clone shrinks, it will have 80% of the speed of the lion and its strength will be reduced. So at this moment, the flame clone became only 1 meter tall, and rushed in front of the lion at an extremely fast speed. Come and resist Tang Lan's attack. When Tang Lan saw this, he also laughed. He didn't directly use all his strength, he just wanted to play with Lion Douluo. Now that the lions have exploded in strength, Tang Lan can have more fun. Bang! Tang Lan hit the flame clone with a hammer, instantly defeating the flame clone. At this moment, the male lion also took the opportunity to quickly withdraw to the side and distanced himself. The sixth soul ring flashes brightly. The sixth soul skill, Lion's Roar. The lion felt that he couldn't gain much advantage simply by fighting for strength. It would be better to launch a sudden mental attack and damage Tang Lan's spirit. Then when he paused, he gave him a killing blow. The lion roared loudly, and its majestic power spread in terror. Use sound waves and mental power to attack Tang Lan. With this lion's roar, the people who gathered in the distance to watch subconsciously covered their ears. But even so, they all looked painful, and some people even fainted. You can see the power of this lion's roar. Soul Bone Technique Psychic Immunity. But Tang Lan, who was directly in front of the sound wave of the lion's roar, did not react at all. This kind of attack has no effect on Tang Lan, who has opened the realm of living beings. Just use the three-eyed golden head soul bone to merge into the soul realm skill. He can become immune to 5 spiritual attacks in one day. Therefore, the lion's only mental attack was fended off by Tang Lan without any injury. Tang Lan did not take action quickly, but stood there and looked at the lion quietly. The lion saw that the mental attack he was so proud of could not injure Tang Lan. This was even more unbelievable to him than the fact that his blazing fire had no effect on Tang Lan. Why is this? Xiangxi asked Tang Lan with some difficulty. He is a level 97 peak Douluo, and he also knows a lot of soul skills in the mainland. But a Contra can achieve invincibility and immunity against the double attack of a titled Douluo. This really refreshes the lion's worldview. Is this how weird the Tang sect leader is? No wonder that woman Bibi Dong could tolerate her provocation to Tang Lan. Because you are not strong enough. Tang Lan smiled lightly. It's just a sick lion, how serious can it be? With so many people watching, do you want to surrender directly? Since you have withdrawn from Wuhan Palace, why not join our Tang sect directly? I will tell you why. Tang Lan's words and expression gave the lion great humiliation. As a real man, how could a lion endure such humiliation? Tang Lan! The lion roared angrily. You little baby, don't think that I can't do anything to you. If I want to get rid of you, it will be easy. Chapter 402 A 2-level reversal scene. The lion simply didn't believe that there was such an invincible person in the world. People who are not afraid of any attack. So he felt that these invincible defenses could only be maintained for a while. Just spend time with him. 4 offerings. At this time, Demon Bear Douluo couldn't help but said, do you need us brothers to help? The bastard Douluo also pretended to greet him. Yes, the 4 worshippers, the Pope said, this Tang Lan is very weird. No need. The lion immediately stared at the 2 of them and said, I can deal with such an arrogant and ignorant little kid. The devil bear and the agouti also enjoyed the peace and quiet. They are already looking forward to the scene of the lion being beaten wildly by Tang Lan. The current Tang Lan has not shown his true strength at all. The lion felt very humiliated by the 2 concerned questions. He thought this was Bibi Dong and the 2 lackeys deliberately mocking him. A dignified level 97 peak Douluo could not defeat an 8-ringed soul Douluo. In fact, the lion himself feels very ashamed, so next he will unleash his full strength. Regardless of his stance, Tang Lan also felt that the lion had some strength. After all, in the original timeline, the lion fought against Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo alone. After using the 9th soul skill, Ning Fengzi even used the 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda to assist the 2 of them. Apparently the 2 Douluo of Sword and Bone felt that they couldn't defeat the lion's 9th soul skill together. Sick lion. Tang Lan waved his hand and said casually, go on. The lion was even more upset. This guy didn't take the initiative to attack. This completely underestimated him. Little bastard. You will pay the price for your arrogance. The 7th soul ring flashed brightly around the lion. The 7th soul skill, the true form of the mad lion. The male lion was so huge that it was 70 or 80 meters tall, and the golden retriever lion's head was also extremely huge. The whole body is golden, and the aura is fierce, as if it is about to swallow Tang Lan in one bite. Roar! The lion roared towards Tang Lan, and then ran towards him. The male lion opens the true form of the mad lion, with a 200% increase in all aspects. Especially the strength has been strengthened to the greatest extent, 10 times that of usual. The lion with the top beast martial spirit vowed to defeat Tang Lan and save his face. Tang Lan looked at the lion's momentum, shook his head and said, "Don't waste your efforts, it's useless. Die." The mad lion roared and rushed in front of Tang Lan. The realm of living beings. 3 hammers to destroy the world and 1 hammer to open the sky. Tang Lan opened the field again and felt everything around him. Gather all your strength to 1 point. Swinging the hammer with 1 hand, he hit the charging lion hard. Bang! The collision between the two caused the surrounding space to distort. The seemingly ferocious lion was struck by Tang Lan and flew away. The huge lion, which was about 70 or 80 meters tall, was knocked away more than 10 meters away. In front of Kaishan Yi hammer, the giant lion is like a small pet, fragile. Hiss! Looking at such a scene, everyone couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. This Tang sect leader is really powerful. He actually knocked away the lion Douluo who had opened his martial soul's true form with a hammer. No wonder Tang sect has become so popular recently. At this time, a 6-ring soul emperor couldn't help but sigh. Yesterday, I was thinking about which academy would be best for a child who has awakened a top martial spirit. After seeing the heroic appearance of sect leader Tang today, I decided to send my child to the Tang sect. With a genius like sect master Tang here, we will never bury any genius. The battle between Tang Lan and the lion had lasted for so long, so it naturally attracted many people to watch. Even the city lord of Xinglan City came. After Tang Lan beat the lion, he did not continue to pursue and beat him. He did not want to kill the little pet instantly. He wants to see how long the lion can last. A simple instant kill is not as good as a continuous beating, it has more impact. Ride the waves. Tang Lan used Tide Wave, a long-distance sprint, teleport to the lion, looked down at him and said, "How about it? Do you want to join the Tang clan, sick lion? You have been practicing all your life and finally reached level 97, but I am defeated by an 8-ring contra. Isn't this a waste of practice? If you join the Tang sect, I will make you stronger. I heard that you are very dissatisfied with your Pope Bibi Dong. Follow me and I can make you beat up Bibi Dong's lineage. For example, those 2 Bibi Dong lackeys over there. I can let you kill them both now." The lion, who was already stunned, was stimulated to wake up by Tang Lan's words. What a heavy hammer! What a great power! What a beautiful thought, little bastard! The lion roared, and the 8th soul ring appeared. The 8th soul skill, all beasts bow their heads. This soul skill of the male lion can control all beast martial soul masters below the soul saint. It's a different kind of group attack skill. It is also a rare and terrifying soul skill. The lion knows that he can't defeat Tang Lan on his own, but he is a real man, the lion, with extraordinary arrogance. He didn't bother to join forces with the demon bear and dolphin to fight against the enemy, so he directly used his soul skills to control others. And there are too many soul masters gathered nearby now. After all, Star Forest City is also a big city of the Star Luo Empire. The male lion quickly moved away from Tang Lan who was approaching, and all the beast martial spirit soul masters under the surrounding soul saints were killed by the male lion. The lion's intimidation suppresses. They opened their martial spirits one after another and rushed towards Tang Lan quickly. The momentum brought by the soul masters from all directions is also extraordinary. Although the lion is arrogant, he is not a fool. He still didn't believe that Tang Lan would be so crazy that he would kill hundreds of soul masters. If he doesn't kill these people, they will consume him to death. How much soul power can a contra have? If we want to kill these people, then the Tang sect will have no good reputation at all. After all, who can prove that these soul masters are controlled by themselves? The lion is already in an invincible position and is ready to watch the show from a distance. Haha! The lion floated in the air, looking down at Tang Lan and laughing wildly. He, the lion, was about to perform a meritorious service. When he returned, he would belittle Bibi Dong and ask her to invite her second brother back to the worship hall. Tang Lan looked around, looking at these people controlled by the lion, and his mood did not waver at all. This sick lion is boring. A real man relies on others. Soul Bone Skill Jinghua Shui Yu. Tang Lan used the Soul Bone skills integrated into the Soul Realm to neutralize the lion's soul skills. Jinghua Shui Yu uses Tang Lan's extremely strong soul power to weave a dream to confuse the enemy. The moment these low-level soul masters were struck, they rushed towards the lion. These soul masters are not of high level. Tang Lan created the same illusion for them, and the enemy is also the same person. Because the lion flies in the sky, only some soul masters with flying martial souls or flying soul skills can rush up to attack the lion. How could Tang Lan make the lion feel comfortable? Dragon Captor. Tang Lan restrained the lion with his dragon capturing hand for a moment, and then used the wave to quickly rise into the air. He raised his hand and hit the lion hard on the back. Bang! The lion was beaten to the ground, and after breaking free from Tang Lan's restraints, he wanted to take off again. But hundreds of attacks have followed, and these people are attacking the lion like crazy. Let the already confused lion curse in anger. Although he clearly controlled these people with his 8th soul skill, why didn't he attack Tang Lan instead of attacking himself? The lion caused Tang Lan a difficult problem, but now he shot himself in the foot. Although he struggled, he still couldn't kill these low-level soul masters. Otherwise, it will definitely cause trouble for Wuhan Palace. But if you don't kill, how can you solve it perfectly? Chapter 403 The King of Beasts is playing the role of a lion. Bang! Bang! The lion was bombarded indiscriminately by hundreds of soul masters. Although it cannot cause him any substantial harm. 6. Shux.cm. But he, the dignified 4th priest of Wuhan Hall, was bullied like this. How could Xiang, a proud and arrogant person, be willing to accept this? Especially his most cherished one, the golden hair was burned by the fire-attributed soul skills. This can completely defeat the lion's defense. It's too much to bully. Ah! The lion shouted, and his 7th soul ring flashed. The 7th soul skill, the true form of the mad lion. The lion once again opened his martial spirit true body, transformed himself into a lion, and then expanded to a height of 70 or 80 meters. Instantly turned into a giant golden retriever lion king. Roar! The lion roared, shattering the eardrums of the surrounding soul masters. And they instantly suppressed these beast spirit masters, all of them looked frightened. Therefore, the illusion cast by Tang Lan can be considered broken. Tang Lan was not surprised. It was still difficult to control an environment with so many people for a long time. In addition, these people are all soul masters of beast martial arts, facing the lion who is known as the King of Beasts. It is normal to be intimidated by the soul. Get out of here, me! The lion roared at the crowd. After these people woke up, they were so frightened that they pissed themselves and ran away like crazy. The street was completely destroyed, and now there were only Xiangxi and Tang Lan. Tang Lan stood in the wind, staring at the lion with a smile on his face, and said meaningfully, "Aren't you still determined to give up? Don't waste your efforts. Didn't you see that I've been keeping my hand? If you really let me use all my firepower, you sick lion will turn into a dead lion. How could a proud lion be ridiculed and looked down upon like this? Roar!" He roared subconsciously, expressing his anger. For sacrifice, Tang Lan is hiding his secrets, so let the two of us work together to help you. Demon Bear said at this time. The bear demon also received a message from Tang Lan, who ordered him to say this to the lion. Get out! The lion looked at the demon bear angrily, with murderous intent. He hates joining forces with others. This is an insult to him. Tang Lan, how much soul power can a small contra like you have? You have been fighting for so long, are you going to be exhausted? I watched the cute and scary drama Mirage and the Soul. Wait to die, little bastard. The lion felt very aggrieved and told Tang Lan a lot in one breath. But Tang Lan's indifferent look made the lion even more angry. The black 9th soul ring flashed domineeringly. The 9th soul skill, soul-shattering sky-killing roar. The lion who opens the true form of the mad lion executing the 9th soul skill has the ability to destroy heaven and earth. I saw the male lion first sucking in the remaining energy in the air, and then rushing towards the sky. Using the 9th soul skill, the size of the lion reached 100 meters high, and the golden flames on his body became more and more raging. Then he aimed at Tang Lan and roared crazily. The lion's roar is an attack of mental power and sound waves, but the soul-shattering sky-slaying roar is an energy attack. At this moment, the color of the world changed, and everyone was shocked by the lion. The majestic appearance of the King of Beasts was also vividly displayed by him. A sick lion. Tang Lan smiled nonchalantly. Chaos Cloak Hammering Technique. Tang Lan held the Lei Yan Bing Haoshan hammer in one hand, unleashed all his soul power, and began to swing the Lei Yan Bing Haoshan hammer. Then Tang Lan's 7th soul ring flashed. The 7th soul skill, Life Soul True Body. Dozwan. Tang Lan used the ability to turn around after opening the true soul of life, and constantly shuttled between any blue-silver emperor. The terrifying energy pillar roared out by the lion kept attacking Tang Lan. Lan Yinhuang fell to the ground, but couldn't touch Tang Lan at all. Soon, countless more blue-silver emperors quickly spread out. Playing is to make the enemy powerless and furious. Especially for a guy with a very high ego like the lion, leaving him powerless is eroding his self-confidence. In an instant, Tang Lan's counterattack began. Using the ability of Do Swan, Tang Lan kept swinging the Lei Yan Bing Haoshan hammer. Bang! Bang! The 100-meter-tall lion kept being beaten by the clear sky hammer. He wanted to fight back, but he couldn't pounce on Tang Lan every time. But Tang Lan has been accumulating random cloak hammer skills. In the blink of an eye, Tang Lan had already beaten the lion more than 20 times. Although the initial strength was not very strong, it did not cause much damage to the thick-skinned lion. But one hammer after another made the lion lose face. Everyone saw that Tang Lan was playing with the lion, and they all sighed at Tang Lan's power. It is really unbelievable to beat the peak Douluo with the realm of 8-ring soul Douluo. The people of the Star Luo Empire have opened their eyes today. How could the lion not know that Tang Lan was deliberately playing tricks on him? Tang Lan! The lion roared incompetently and furiously, "I will kill you." Then he rushed towards Tang Lan, extremely fast and ferocious. But Tang Lan once again flashed beside Lan Yinhuang. A blow to the lion's ass. Although Tang Lan was small in front of the lion, the increasingly heavier hammer gave Tang Lan a majestic momentum. Although the lion is big, it can't touch Tang Lan at all. After a while, Tang Lan had already swung 81 hammers. Bang! With this blow, Tang Lan rose into the air and hit the lion hard. The terrifying air pressure expanded the air around him, and the lion was knocked to the ground with a hammer. This blow has slightly injured the lion. This is still the situation when the male lion is opened and the true form of the mad lion is revealed. But Tang Lan is not over yet. The limit of the random cloak hammering technique is 99 and 81 hammers. But Tang Lan's limit is not over yet. With the upgraded version of the 9-turn golden body art, he can accumulate more power. Then 82 hammers, 83 hammers and 90 hammers all hit the lion's body. This moment stunned the proud lion. Moreover, his 100-meter-long body became smaller and smaller as he was hit, and his soul power did not support him, so he continued to use his 9th soul skill. Every time, the lion pounced on Tang Lan extremely fiercely, but Tang Lan dodged it every time. Finally, a hammer fell heavily on him. Waiting until the 100th hammer, when Tang Lan swung the Lei Yan Bing Haoshan hammer. The space is distorted, and it seems a little overwhelmed. When the lion saw the hammer hitting him with terrifying momentum, he felt fear in his heart for the first time. At this moment, his martial soul's true form was broken, and he was unable to resist the blow. And he felt that if the hammer hit him, he would die. He has to escape. The first soul ring flashed. The first soul skill, Mad Lion Strengthening. For this soul skill, you can choose any attribute to strengthen it. At this critical moment of life and death, the lion chose to strengthen his speed. The speed of a lion can reach 5 times the normal speed. Whoosh! The lion rushed out of the range of Tang Lan's 100th hammer in fear. What a terrible guy! If I hadn't run so fast, I would have been seriously injured even if I didn't die. Chapter 404, Thrown to the Ground, Miserable Lion. What a terrible guy! If I hadn't run so fast, I would have been seriously injured even if I didn't die. Is this guy better than his father, Tang Hao? Is this Contra? How outrageous! Dragon Captor. However, just when the lion felt that he had escaped disaster, Tang Lan used his dragon capturing hand to teleport under his hammer. The lion was completely stunned. Looking at the clear sky hammer falling above his head, he was horrified. Degree 069shux.com degree. Regardless of what happened, he wanted to escape again. After all, the strengthening of the first soul skill can last for 3 minutes. But at the same time, Tang Lan's 6th soul ring flickered extremely urgently. The 6th soul skill, Ancient Tree of Life. The moment the lion just pounced, the giant blue-silver emperor spread out from the ground. Trapped the lion who was about to escape. The lion wanted to break free, but found that the first blow had not completely broken free, and the blue-silver emperor just cracks appeared. Try my 100th hammer. Tang Lan reminded the lion. The lion roared angrily, Tang Lan, how dare you! I am the fourth priest of Wuhan Palace. As he spoke, the seventh soul ring flickered. The seventh soul skill, the true form of the Mad Lion. The lion exhausted his last soul power and opened the true form of the Mad Lion. He wanted to resist this blow with super strong defense. Bang! The 100th hammer of the Luan cloak hammering technique hit a male lion dozens of meters high until he vomited blood. Finally, he was beaten into the ground, and a deep pit was made. The lion was seriously injured, and Tang Lan came to the lion with satisfaction. The current lion is dying. He never expected that when he volunteered to deal with the guy who sabotaged the Wuhan Palace plan, he would run into Tang Lan. I thought I could level up and kill Tang Lan in one fell swoop without leaving any trouble, but now I was beaten like this. The lion doesn't want to live anymore. How could he have the face to return to Wuhan Palace, but he didn't want to die. For a time, the lion thought too much. He has never had so many troubled emotions in his life. The main reason is that he has not been so embarrassed in such a long time. Sick lion, do you want to live? Tang Lan looked down at the male lion who had returned to his original form and asked lightly. If you want to kill or scrape, feel free to do so. The lion responded forcefully. Okay, then I will kill you now, so that Wuhan Palace will lose a lot of power. It just so happens that killing me Dang can also enhance the prestige of our Tang sect. Tang Lan said with murderous intent. The 8th soul ring flickered. The 8th soul skill, Soul Binding Soul Seduction. First, Tang Lan directly threw out a blue silver emperor. Quickly bound the lion's soul, making it unable to control the body. The lion, who was still tough at first, was ready to stand up and fight to the end. He is the king of beasts, how could he be a lamb to be slaughtered? But he had just stood up and was about to continue using his soul skills to attack Tang Lan. He found that he couldn't control his body. Son of a bitch! The lion glared at the bull's eyes and cursed angrily, what did you do to me? Tang Lan responded with a sneer, you'll know soon. You will pay the price for being stubborn. Like giving up your soul. Immediately afterwards, Tang Lan used his soul seduction. Soul seduction is to forcibly pull the trapped soul out of one's body by consuming the power of one's own soul. So at this moment, the lion's soul was pulled out of his body by Tang Lan. When the lion saw his fallen body and his illusory state, he knew that he was in a soul state. He was terrified of Tang Lan's ability, and now he couldn't be tough anymore. Sect Master Tang. The lion in his soul state said quickly, speak carefully if you have anything to say, and don't get angry. The current male lion is completely insecure and can be regarded as scared out of his wits. The first time someone pulled his soul out of his body, it was so terrifying. You want to talk nicely now? It seems like you, the lion, are also afraid of death. Tang Lan teased the lion. Sect Master Tang, let's find a place to talk. This is not the place to talk. Also, please ask Sect Master Tang to return my soul to your body. The lion whispered to Tang Lan. He didn't want other people to see his humble manner towards Tang Lan. This would ruin his reputation for a lifetime, and if Bibi Dong knew about it, how could he have the face to return to the spirit hall? He will be ridiculed to death by that dead woman. But the lion wants to return his soul to his body, and he wants to take the opportunity to escape. He wanted to ask the bear demon Feather Guillotine to help, with one person resisting Tang Lan and the other escorting him to retreat. He is an extremely loyal worshipper of the Wuhan Palace. He is loyal to the Seraphim, so how can he surrender to the Tang sect? However, Xiangxi had no idea that all of his thoughts were known to Tang Lan. Tang Lan's 8th soul skill, as long as it is linked to the enemy's soul, you can know what he is thinking. He Tang Lan sneered. Sick lion, don't think that I don't know what you are thinking. You still want to escape, but I won't let you go. You can't escape my grasp at all. Tang Lan hit the lion's soul with a whip. It couldn't be more convenient to use Blue Silver Emperor to draw people. Ah! It hurts when the lion is whipped. He finally knew what the pain felt like when the soul was hurt. Sect Master Tang has wronged me, I didn't think so at all. Xiangxi was stunned and hurriedly explained. He wanted to muddle through. It seems like you, old guy, really want to drink wine as a penalty if you don't want to drink a toast. Crack! Tang Lan whipped the lion's soul again, causing the lion to scream in pain. I don't dare anymore, I don't dare anymore. The lion hurriedly begged for mercy. And all this is seen in the eyes of the onlookers. Bear demon, agony dolphin, you two are pretending to attack me, save the lion. Tang Lan sent a message to the two of them. The bear demon and the guinea pig looked at each other and rushed towards Tang Lan in tacit understanding. The two of them were so powerful that they wanted to kill Tang Lan to death. But regardless of his momentum, he didn't really want to take action. Tang Lan hammered each one. The two of them were beaten away, and then the two of them fled from here. When they saw Tang Lan, they were inexplicably panicked. When the lion saw this, both the demon bear and the agouti were beaten and sent far away. It's time for us to go. Tang Lan would not talk about business in a dilapidated place. The lion's face was slumped, as if he was hopeless. Everyone who is not dead at this moment is extremely angry. Tang Lan took the lion's soul and let Chen Xian take the body and left here together. Leaving behind were messy streets and people who were reluctant to leave. Do you think that the fourth priest of Wuhan Palace will be killed by sect leader Tang? Someone couldn't help but ask. And Tang Lan took the lion's soul to a remote place. The realm of living beings. Tang Lan opened the field to prevent others from coming here. He is ready to negotiate a deal with the lions. Chapter 405, Beating the Soul, the Lion's Revenge. I heard that you have a bad relationship with Bibi Dong. If you fail to do things well this time, the fate of Golden Crocodile will be your fate. You, the lion, are also pretentious, right? How can I be manipulated by a woman at will? Tang Lan stared at the lion and said with a smile. He still didn't put the lion back into his body, and he was so frightened that the lion didn't dare to be arrogant. The lion was afraid that Tang Lan would be cruel and crush his soul to pieces. Xiangxi also didn't expect Tang Lan's words. He thought Tang Lan would recruit him to surrender, but he didn't expect it to be in this way. The intelligence capabilities of the Tang sect are really terrifying. I usually respect Bibi Dong. How did this kid know that I have a bad relationship with Bibi Dong? No, you have to put on a show, coax him to return his soul to his body, and then find an opportunity to retreat. Sect Master Tang, I can surrender to the Tang sect, but I have to let my soul return to my body, right? Otherwise, this would be too insincere. Although I lost to Meng, I am still a level 97 peak Douluo. The lion said with a grimace, the arrogance deep in his bones couldn't help but show off. Crack! Tang Lan was too lazy to talk nonsense and directly used Blue Silver Emperor to hit the lion. Ah! The beating made the lion scream miserably. This little beast really doesn't know how to respect his seniors, does he? It hurts me so much. Don't let me find the opportunity, I will definitely skin you, little bastard. This old bastard still dares to scold himself in his heart. It seems that he is too kind to him. Crack! Crack! Tang Lan slapped the lion again, making the lion beg for mercy again and again. The lion, who was seriously injured in the first place, is now in a sluggish state of mind. Old man, can we have a good chat now? Tang Lan said coldly. My patience is limited. If you go against me in secret again, I will kill you. Did you hear that? Old man. After hearing Tang Lan's warning, the lion didn't dare to have any more bad intentions. He is not a fool. He feels that Tang Lan has the ability to know his thoughts. This Tang Lan is really weird. I am going to let you go back to Wuhan Palace, but you will be undercover. And I can tell you that there is more than one person of mine in Wuhan Hall now. Old man, surrender or not? Tang Lan was too lazy to talk nonsense and asked the lion straight to the point. Surrender, I am willing to serve the Tang sect master in the future. Xiangxi responded immediately without hesitation. This time, the lion had nothing else in mind. He just responded quickly and seemed very obedient. But Tang Lan didn't believe in the lion at all. The fourth soul ring flickered. The fourth soul skill, Soul Seed Puppet. This soul skill is specially used to control enemies. While using his fourth soul skill, Tang Lan returned the lion's soul to his body. The soul seed is condensed, enters the body of the lion through blood, breath and even hair, and takes root in the soul. Using the ability of devouring, you can control soul seeds. Absorb blood, soul power, mental power, vitality, etc. to control the lion. This is how the bear devil and agouti are controlled. Tang Lan couldn't help but think about the future battle with Wuhan Palace. Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu found that the helpers around them were all young men. Their expressions must be wonderful, right? And it is impossible for the lion to find out, after all, he has hidden abilities. Hidden in various parts, it is impossible to find it. If the lion wants to be rebellious and disobedient, he can activate the explosive power of this soul skill. The soul seed can be remotely controlled to erupt and pierce the lion from the inside. Where the lion is, you can also locate it. Can sense the approximate location of the soul seed. Through the communication device, it can also be positioned directly. If there is a large amount of blue-silver grass nearby, it can also be remotely controlled to erupt. When the time comes to deliver secret messages, you can also use soul seed puppets to deliver messages through the ubiquitous blue-silver grass. At this time, the male lion adapted to the return of his soul, so he stood up, raised his hands and said to Tang Lan, "Sect Master Tang, can I leave? Let's go. Remember what you just said, you are already mine undercover. If you rebel, I will make you pay the price." Tang Lan reminded the lion with a serious tone. "Don't worry, Sect Master, the lion, keep my word." The lion pretended to say, but he didn't dare to think about anything in his heart. The lion quickly left, and Tang Lan used the life soul star to quickly recover. Tang Lan judged the position of the soul seed and found that the lion had run away. It seems that this old thing is really scared. Chen Xian stayed in Xinglan City to continue to deal with the people of Wuhan Palace, while Tang Lan wanted to see if this lion really surrendered. Soon Tang Lan caught up with the lion, and through some unknown means, the lion actually called 2 of his close friends to come. Tianfeng City, the border city of the Tiandu Empire. After the male lion asked Qinglu and Douluo and Lightling Douluo to heal his injuries, he finally returned to 80% of his peak condition. The only reason he called these 2 out was to deal with Tang Lan. The 3 of them joined forces, plus the demon bear and the agouti. 5 people besieged Tang Lan. Even if Tang Lan had 3 heads and 6 arms, they couldn't stop him. At this time, the 5 people were sitting in a tea house in the city talking about plans. Then Tang Lan is really that powerful? He beat you like that by himself. Guangling Douluo looked unbelieving. Xiangxi was a peak level 97 Douluo. The martial soul is one of the top beast martial souls. How can an 8-ring soul Douluo be an opponent? Don't underestimate that kid, that little bastard is very weird. Whether I was defeated by him alone, you can just ask the demon bear and the agouti. The male lion naturally felt embarrassed to be defeated by Tang Lan alone, but in order not to let Qingluan and Guangling look down upon him, he had to tell the truth. 4 priests are right, that Tang Lan is indeed terrifying. The agouti said the truth seriously. It seems like it's really not that simple. No wonder that woman Bibi Dong has been holding back. Since he is so powerful, then he should not be allowed to continue to become stronger. Bibi Dong doesn't dare to take action to build her Wuhan Academy, so it's up to us. Qinglu and Douluo said rationally and arrogantly. From his point of view, if 5 people besieged an 8-ring contra, it would be a casual solution. That little bastard must be killed. The lion roared angrily. When the 5 of them were thinking about how to attract Tang Lan to show up, Tang Lan dressed up and sat at the dining table next to them. This lion seems brainless, but he is quite smart. In order to be sure, he directly asked the 3 worshippers and the 5th worshippers to take action with him. Tang Lan just smiled and walked out of the tea house. And the plan for the 5 lions has also begun. However, the 2 agoutins have already passed the news to Tang Lan through Lan Yinko. If Bibi Dong learned that these 3 worshippers wanted to kill her, she would probably look forward to it. Tang Lan was ready to have fun with them. On this day, Xiangxi directly captured several members of the Tang clan, accused of the crime, and then brutally killed. Chapter 406, Step into the trap and those who offend our Tang sect will die. The lion doesn't make twists and turns, and does this to the disciples of the Tang sect. As the head of the Tang sect, how could Tang Lan sit still? Lion, we only killed a few ordinary disciples of the Tang sect, so will Tang Lan come? After all, that guy is not a fool. This looks like a trap, right? Guangling Douluo hid in the dark and secretly communicated with the lion. Shuz.c. He didn't think Tang Lan could be so stupid or care so much about ordinary disciples in the sect. So he felt that the lion's approach was not very good and Tang Lan would not come at all. Don't worry Guangling, that guy will definitely come. The lion said confidently. He stood on the street with his arms folded, with the dead bodies of Tang sect disciples stepping on his feet. Little bastard! The shame you have brought to me, I will repay you 100-fold. Today I will let you know how much a price you have to pay for offending Wuhan Palace and my lion. At this moment, the demon bear and the dolphin couldn't help laughing when they looked at the arrogant look of the male lion. Having already fought with Tang Lan, you still don't know how terrifying Tang Lan is. That's really stupid. Tang Lan's terror is not only his strength, but also his invincible wisdom. They naturally knew how the male lion would be treated after being captured. If you still want to rebel against Tang Lan immediately, that is really too much. The lion will be miserable. The bear demon couldn't help but said. Who says it's not the case? He can scheme against Sect Master Tang. There are times when he is miserable. The Aguda nodded in agreement. The two of them were ready to watch the show. However, the two of them also have ideas that they dare to think but dare not think of. That is whether Qingluan and Guangling can solve Tang Lan together. Once Tang Lan dies, they won't have to be puppets anymore. After all, they yearn for freedom and do not want their lives to be controlled by others at any time. Sick lion. Tang Lan was walking on the street at this time, looking at the lion and shouting expressionlessly. This lion really didn't know how to live or die, and he even openly killed the disciples of the Tang sect. The purpose is to attract him out and kill him together with Qingluan and Guangling. The last time Tang Lan fought the lion in a playful mood, but this time Tang Lan's heart was cold. Anyone who dares to kill someone from the Tang sect will have to pay the price. But today, Tang Lan just killed the chicken to scare the monkeys, letting the world know the price of killing Tang sect disciples. Tang Lan. The lion stared at Tang Lan with a pair of bull's eyes and roared. Little bastard, you are finally here. Still when you came alone, you are really looking for death. Are you stupid enough to think that I am alone? How ridiculous. At this time, pedestrians on the roadside hurriedly retreated far away. After all, in the Tiandu Empire, Tang Lan's influence is very large. Almost all know that Tang Lan is terrifyingly powerful. And now they are familiar with Tang Lan's opponent. That is the fourth worshipper of the Spirit Hall, the 97th level peak Douluo. The battle between the two will inevitably cause the earth to crack and the sky to collapse, and everything around will cease to exist. If you don't hide farther, you will die. Lion, you have joined the Tang sect. Now you are openly rebelling and killing my Tang sect disciples. This time I will not let you go. You will pay the price for what you have done. Tang Lan slowly walked towards the lion and said expressionlessly. The indifferent feeling gave the lion a lot of pressure. The lion naturally knew that Tang Lan was very angry now. If he was alone, he might panic and be afraid. But with Qingluan and Guangling here, the three of them plus two elders can easily deal with an 8-ring soul Douluo. Even though Tang Lan has many strange soul skills and can be immune to a lot of damage. But in the eyes of the lion, Tang Lan can't always be immune to damage. That's just a temporary measure for me. Your small Tang sect is not worthy of my surrender. Also, what's the point of me killing Tang sect disciples? What can you do? The lion said with full of sarcasm, especially when he knew there were no other masters nearby. He had already regarded Tang Lan as a corpse. Those who offend my Tang sect will die. Tang Lan said murderously. Haha, the lion couldn't help laughing after hearing it. Do you think I'm still alone? You idiot, this is a trap, but you jumped in without thinking. Since you're in, then go die. If you die, your relatives and friends will die too, and the Tang sect you founded will be destroyed. The lion laughed and his face became ferocious. Tang Lan sneered and said lightly, you are really a stupid lion. Do you think I don't know that you called for help? But so what? What's the difference between one waste and multiple wastes? For a group of people like you, what can they do? It's ridiculous. Tang Lan's words were full of contempt for the lion. The lion was stunned. This kid knew that I called for help, so why did he come alone? What did he rely on? It seems that Sect Master Tang knows that we are nearby. Then we too won't hide anymore. Qingluan Douluo's figure flashed and stood in front of the lion, and Guangling Douluo did the same. Then Bear Demon and Thorn Porpoise also stood beside the 3-5 titled Douluos against an 8-ring soul Douluo. This shocked the people hiding in the distance. 5 titled Douluos, the Spirit Hall is really generous. Tang Lan said meaningfully. Son of a bitch, this has nothing to do with the Spirit Hall. This is completely my personal grudge. Prepare to die, bitch. The lion stared at Tang Lan and cursed. Tang Lan, it's not too late to surrender now, otherwise we won't be serious. To be honest, you should surrender. Now that your father is here, you have to admit defeat. Guangling looked half man and half woman, staring at Tang Lan with a sneer on his face. After all, among the 5 of them, there are 2 titled Douluo at level 97, plus his level 96 strength. Dealing with a level 98 Tang Hao is not a problem, after all, there is also a level 95 bear demon and a weaker thorny porpoise. At this moment, the lion and Qingluan were also sneering, looking at Tang Lan as if he were looking at a dead person. The bear demon and the thorny porpoise were also pretending to mock Tang Lan. Bullshit, you are neither man nor woman. Tang Lan yelled directly. And the sick lion, do you think you can kill me today? Hat. It seems that you brought a lot of people, but only Qingluan and Guangling can fight with me. Tang Lan's words made Guangling angry, and she couldn't help but open her martial spirit. She was ready to kill the bad-mouthed Tang Lan with one arrow. And the lion didn't take Tang Lan's words seriously at all. Die, you bastard! The lion directly cleared up the misunderstanding and prepared to join others to deal with Tang Lan. Come on, sick lion! Tang Lan waved at the lion with a sneer. Chapter 407 A Sick Lion, Guangling took action. The lion couldn't wait to take down Tang Lan. Hux! Oh! The first soul ring flashed in urgency. First soul skill Crazy Lion Enhancement. The lion first strengthened his strength. The seventh soul ring flashed immediately. Seventh soul skill Crazy Lion True Body. The lion instantly grew to dozens of meters long, plus the strength enhancement. At this moment, the lion had the power to destroy the world. With the help of Qingluan and Guangling today, he can definitely beat down the arrogant Tang Lan. Nice style, but that's all. Lion, remember what you look like now. Tang Lan responded lightly. Boy! Qingluan Douluo scolded proudly, your arrogance and ignorance will cost you your life today. Then Qingluan also opened his martial spirit, preparing to deal with Tang Lan together. In fact, he didn't want to. Tang Lan was no better than the 8-ring Contra, so he could easily solve it. He didn't know what the lion did. Tang Lan didn't say anything, but his fourth soul ring flickered brightly. The fourth soul skill, Soul Seed Puppet. Break out! In the blink of an eye, the fierce lion suddenly exploded inside his body. Tang Lan planted a lot of soul seeds in the male lion's body just for this moment. Bang! The soul seed started to penetrate from inside the male lion. The lion, who was originally so powerful, was seriously injured in an instant. The dozens of meters tall king of beasts has now turned into a sick lion. Hiss! Seeing the appearance of the male lion, everyone couldn't help but take a breath. The lion was directly destroyed before he even took action. The lion collapsed on the ground, unable to move for a while. After all, his body was pierced by the soul seed, and there were holes all over his body, which was even a little scary. Lion! Guangling hurriedly came to the side of the lion with an anxious look on his face. What's going on? Mi Fu gave Locust Huaishu Shansu Xiang. Qingluan also looked confused. The demon bear and the Aguda looked at each other, full of gloating. You really deserve it. As for the lion, Titus collapsed and roared at Tang Lan, son of a bitch, what on earth did you do to me? Tang Lan responded calmly, you don't deserve to know, because a dead person doesn't deserve to know. As the words fell, the sixth soul ring flickered. The sixth soul skill, Life Restricted Area. Tang Lan's soul skill can release pollen to cover an area, absorbing and weakening the enemy's soul power, vitality and mental power. The lion, which had been seriously injured, was now weakened by the restricted area of life. This soul power, vitality and spiritual power have all been significantly weakened. We will capture him for you. Qingluan was also angry, a little Contra dared to be so arrogant. Kill! Guangling roared angrily, and his first soul ring flashed. The first soul skill, Frost Feathers. This soul skill causes all feather arrows to have an extremely cold effect, reducing the target's movement speed and doubling the cost. Then the second soul ring appeared. The second soul skill, Guangling Spreads Wings. This is the soul skill that goes with the first soul skill. You can open the ice feathers to greatly increase your movement speed and attributes. This is not over yet. Guangling's first two soul skills only add attributes to her arrows. The third soul ring flashed urgingly. The third soul skill, High Explosive Penetration. The third soul skill is Guangling's fangs-bearing blow. I saw him raising his hand to draw the bow, charging up and shooting a blue ice arrow with ice blast characteristics. With terrifying power, he rushed towards Tang Lan. The lion fell to the ground dying, looking at the terrifying blue ice arrow, praying in his heart that he could kill Tang Lan with one arrow. Tang Lan had already embarrassed him twice in a row in different cities. He is a lion, how could he be so humiliated? The first time I was able to fight for a long time, but this time I was killed instantly. This is his great shame. Qingluan didn't move, he just wanted to see if Tang Lan had the strength to block this arrow. 9 Transformations of the Golden Body Art. Haoshan Body Protection. Haoshan Body Protection is the only set of defensive skills in the Haoshan Hammer technique. When using this skill, Tang Lan will use all his soul power for defense. I saw Lei Yan's ice Haoshan Hammer rotating at high speed, and the hammer's shadow formed a circle of energy light shield around the body for defense, without any flaws. It also made the seemingly terrifying ice arrow lose its effect. The ice arrow shattered, but Tang Lan was unscathed. It's disrespectful to come and not return. Tang Lan said lightly. The first soul skill, Blue Silver Emperor Thorn. The Blue Silver Emperor grew crazily, its barbs wrapped around Guangling and others, sucking their blood and soul power to strengthen itself. The second soul skill, Blue Silver Emperor Explosion. The Blue Silver Emperor, which grew crazily, surrounded Guangling and other Douluo. Combined with the life zone, it gives a strong explosive effect. The barbs turn into bullets and ricochet towards the designated Guangling and others, with full attack power. Crazy barbs still have the effect of devouring blood and soul power. And the barb is still controlled by the first soul skill. Facing such a fierce offensive, Guangling couldn't help but change her expression. But he was still very calm, and such an attack couldn't do anything to him. The 7th soul ring flashed extremely urgently. The 7th soul skill, the true body of the weapon soul. Lightling Douluo is a long-distance attack Douluo and does not have any defensive skills. So facing Tang Lan's crazy offensive, he immediately opened the martial soul's true form. It just so happened that his 3rd soul skill couldn't kill Tang Lan, so he would need a more powerful soul skill to kill the enemy. I saw the Guangling Divine Bow in Guangling's hand rapidly enlarging several times, flashing with crystal clear cold light. Even Guangling was cast in the same light, greatly improving all his attributes. Guangling's body also became larger, and the light on his body also turned into ice armor. At the same time, while Qingluan directly protected the male lion, his 5th soul ring flashed. The 5th soul skill, Qingluan Phoenix Net. The phantom beast Qingluan formed a very large net enveloping Qingluan and the lion in an airtight manner. And the defense of this phoenix net can be immune to 90% of energy damage. It is Qingluan's only defensive skill, and it is extremely powerful. Qingluan's arrogance is cold and arrogant, and he usually doesn't take action easily. But he has a very good relationship with the lion. This time Tang Lan's attack is a large-scale group attack skill. And it was so powerful that he had to take action. As for the bear demon and the agouti, they fled aside in advance, and then pretended to resist. Tang Lan's series of attacks were blocked by Qingluan and others. But it made Qingluan and Guangling very dissatisfied. Sect Master Tang, if you can die under our joint efforts, you can be considered a figure. Guangling sneered. Then the 4th soul ring flashed. The 4th soul skill, Wanling Hang Kong. Guangling, who has opened the true form of the weapon soul, is holding a huge Guangling Divine Bow. Hundreds of arrows were fired, overwhelmingly hitting Tang Lan. Tang Lan used the group attack spirit skill, which made him a little embarrassed. He has to give it back too. Chapter 408 Sword to Sword, Tang Lan fights 3 people. The scene of arrows all over the sky is really shocking. But Tang Lan was alone, looking up at the rain of arrows falling towards him, expressionless. The 9-turn golden body art still protects the body, but Tang Lan feels that these are not enough. After all, besides Guangling, there is also Qingluan. Soul Bone Skill Enhancement. Tang Lan can use the Soul Bone skill of 8 spider spears to strengthen all states by 50%. The 9 transformation golden body art can withstand Guangling's attack. After all, it is only a group attack skill and cannot lock itself. So the next step is Tang Lan walking in the rain of arrows, and the arrows hitting Tang Lan's body are like scratching an itch. It can't bring much harm to Tang Lan at all. This shocked everyone. The level 96 titled Douluo's attack was like scratching an itch, it was really powerful. Facing the 5 titled Douluo of Wuhan Palace alone, who else in mainland China can do it? Guangling was surprised, but remained calm. His move was just to interfere with and consume Tang Lan. During this period, Qingluan Douluo used his only healing soul skill on Lion Douluo. The 6th soul skill, Qingluan's Light. Qingluan's healing soul skill can restore a seriously injured soul master to 80% of his peak strength. However, it can only be used once a day. It is a restricted soul skill. He can also self-heal up to 90%. The dying lion was illuminated by the bright light, and its hair became brighter. The lion immediately stood up and said gratefully to Qingluan, "Thank you so much, brother. If it weren't for you, I would have been completely embarrassed. Next, let's fight together. I don't believe that guy can get me hurt for no reason. If the three of us join forces, who can defeat us?" Qingluan smiled arrogantly. "Come on!" The lion roared, becoming majestic again. The seventh soul ring flickered again. The seventh soul skill, the true form of the mad lion. When the lion came up, he opened his martial spirit avatar, and then launched a surprise attack towards Tang Lan. "Old man, Tang Lan will definitely kill you." The sixth soul skill, Lion's Roar. The lion roared wildly, gathering majestic power in its mouth, and forced it towards Tang Lan. He still doesn't believe that Tang Lan can still be immune to his mental attacks. Hat. Tang Lan felt that the lion was stupid. He was clearly immune to mental attacks, but he was wasting his soul power in vain. What a fool! The realm of living beings. Soul bone technique, psychic immunity. Tang Lan still walked forward with a calm expression, which made the lion completely confused. "Son of a bitch!" The lion roared. But at this moment, Qingluan launched an attack on Tang Lan without hesitation. The fourth soul skill, Qingluan Holy Sword. Qingluan instantly condensed a noble golden holy sword. This holy sword shines with golden light all over its body, exuding terrifying power. And this sword condensed to a length of 50 meters, with the pattern of the Qingluan fantasy beast on it, and it slashed at Tang Lan with terrifying suppressive power. Tang Lan watched this scene with interest. Field fusion technique, snow dance extreme ice domain. Qingluan used a sword, and Tang Lan naturally had one too, so Tang Lan directly used the domain fusion skill. However, using this skill consumes a lot of soul power. Because this skill lasts longer, Tang Lan needs to spend more energy and soul power to maintain it. But Tang Lan has the skill of soul heart, and the most important thing he lacks is soul power. The blizzard that rolled up at this moment instantly froze their battlefield, making Qingluan and others tremble. Magic Mirror Ice Crystal. Tang Lan can use this skill to condense multiple ice mirrors in the field, and can freely shuttle among them at will. Emperor Sword Bingji Wushuan. Immediately afterwards, Tang Lan used his favorite trick again. 15 long swords that turned into a dark blue color and were condensed from ice crystals were used to attack. They had terrifying power. This imperial sword continued to grow in size, and eventually turned into 5 long sword about 10 meters long. Tang Lan can control the Emperor Sword and shuttle back and forth through the ice mirror, looking for opportunities to hit Qingluan. But for the first sword, Tang Lan had to collide with Qingluan's Holy Sword. The two giant swords met brazenly, both carrying terrifying power as they collided together. Bang! A terrifying wave of air stirred up. Qingluan's Qingluan Holy Sword shattered directly, but Tang Lan's Emperor Sword shook. Using the ice mirror, Tang Lan controlled the Emperor Sword and attacked Qingluan with pressure and murderous intent. "I'll resist." The male lion, which was dozens of meters tall, wanted to use its huge claws to block Tang Lan's pursuing blow. Bang! But the lion, who was not at the top, overestimated himself and underestimated Tang Lan. This sword with all its strength directly destroyed the lion's claws. "Ah!" The lion screamed and flew backwards. "Lion!" Guangling roared, "Tang Lan, you deserve to die." As Guangling finished speaking, the fifth soul ring flickered. The fifth soul skill comes without any delay. Guangling opened his left eye, flashing with a deep chill and full of anger. After locking Tang Lan, she used the arrows shot from the Guangling Divine Bow to attack the locked Tang Lan, and she could continue to attack. Arrows shot at Tang Lan one after another, sweeping away with a terrifying aura. Thunder God's Domain. At this time, Tang Lan was like magic, performing soul skills in various ways. Douluo Armor. Tang Lan used the soul skills brought by this field to arm himself with armor from the field. Use thunder and lightning to stimulate physical fitness and increase the speed by 200%, and all damage will be converted into ultimate thunder. And can restore itself by swallowing thunder. But the only disadvantage is that it consumes a lot of money, and the converted damage increases the consumption. However, this is not a problem for Tang Lan. Using the life forbidden area and the heart of the life soul, the soul power can be restored very quickly. Therefore, Tang Lan easily resisted the arrows that were shot continuously. Guangling didn't give up, he still didn't believe Tang Lan was a turtle shell that couldn't be broken. The sixth soul ring flickered. The sixth soul skill, Ultimate Feather Light. Guangling floats in midair, holding the Guangling Divine Bow and pulling the bow string. A ray of ice blue cold light burst out. This is Guangling's extremely powerful single-target attack soul skill. It is a pure energy attack and can also break the same type of soul skill. For example, Medusa's Gaze and Phoenix's Cloud-Piercing Strike, etc. At this time, Qingluan also took action. Even though he thought highly of himself, he clearly knew that his strength was terrifying. Light feathers and lions alone are not enough. Regardless of whether Guangling can kill Tang Lan with this blow, he still has to add a fatal blow. The seventh soul ring shines brightly. The seventh soul skill, Qingluan's true form. The Qingluan phantom beast appears, its momentum is overwhelming. Opening the Qingluan behind Wuhanzhen, it reaches about 70 meters, with a pair of eyes that are breathtaking. Each attribute can be doubled. The first 6 soul skills are all performed without loss, and the power of the 8th and 9th soul skills is doubled. Chapter 409, Fierce Confrontation. Saving one person cannot save the second. After Qingluan opened his martial soul's true form, he immediately performed his soul skills. Shuz.c. The first soul ring flashed. The first soul skill, Qingluan Assault. The huge Qingluan sped up 3 times faster and had twice the power. Qingluan prepared a blow to break Tang Lan's defense and was seriously injured. Although the lion was chopped to the ground by the emperor's sword, he was like a weakling who couldn't be beaten to death. With a roar, he rushed towards Tang Lan again. He is going to explode completely. After all, he is not at his peak. If you want to help Qingluan and Guangling, you must be the first to use your strongest soul skills. The 9th soul ring shines brightly. The 9th soul skill, soul-shattering sky-killing roar. The male lion, who was still in his true form, sucked in the remaining energy in the air. Using the 9th soul skill again, the size of the lion could still reach 100 meters high, and the golden flames on his body became more and more raging. It's like the majestic anger in his heart. You bastard, go to hell! The lion floated in the sky, looked at Tang Lan and cursed. The brewing terrifying energy rushed towards Tang Lan wildly. Guangling's ice arrow was the fastest and had already collided with Tang Lan. Bang! Tang Lan let the ice arrow hit him without panicking at all, instead showing a faint sneer. Now that Tang Lan was using the 9-turn golden body duel and the dual defense of Douluo armor, this seemingly terrifying and deadly arrow did not cause much damage to Tang Lan. But it's also a huge loss, but fortunately it has the heart of a life soul. And the emperor's sword he controlled was waiting for this moment. Guangling, who had just performed the terrifying soul skill, was still in a moment of brief weakness. Using the ice mirror to quickly shuttle, the deadly imperial sword suddenly stabbed Guangling, who had opened the true form of the weapon soul. Tang Lan's previous attack could not break through Guangling in the true form of the weapon soul. But this time, the condensed imperial sword will definitely be able to break through its defenses. Save me! Guangling naturally knew the terror of Tang Lan's control of the emperor's sword, and screamed in horror while retreating. Her defense is the weakest in the enshrinement hall, and she has no defensive skills. Bear Demon, Guinea Pig, you two hurry up and save Guangling. He was about to collide with Tang Lan Qingluan, who collided with each other, hurriedly issued an order. Upon hearing this, the Demon Bear and the Dolphin subconsciously refused. Demon Bear used his strongest defense to resist the blow, but he couldn't gain much. What's more, he doesn't dare. If he dared to take action, Tang Lan would kill him. The level 97 lion just now was almost killed. Come on, there are so many people watching. If you don't join the gang, your identity will be exposed. Tang Lan said with a calm expression. He knew very well that even if the Demon Bear and Dolphin were to attack, they would not use their full strength. Deliberately delaying, still can't save Guangling. After receiving the order, the Demon Bear and the Dolphin immediately opened their martial spirits and rushed towards the imperial sword that was stabbing Guangling. He looked like he was trying his best to save Guangling, and looked at death as if he were home, which made Tang Lan want to laugh. At this moment, despite being frightened, Guangling felt that the Bear Demon and the Aguda still knew how to unite. Even if they are that woman's lackeys. At the same time, Qingluan's fatal attack also arrived, accompanied by the lion's strongest trick. 1 person versus 3 people also gave Tang Lan a hearty fight. Golden 13 halberds, first style, uncertain storm. This is the most powerful control skill in the God realm, integrating offense and defense. Once it hits an opponent, no matter how strong the opponent is, they will never be able to move for 8 seconds. If the opponent is a strong person of God level or above, the control time will be weakened, but the minimum is 3 seconds. With this move, Tang Lan directly hit Qingluan, who rushed in front of him. Qingluan opened his martial soul avatar at an extremely fast speed, so it was not easy to attack. So when Qingluan was about to attack him, Tang Lan directly used his magical skill. 3 world-destroying hammers, the first hammer, and the sky-shattering hammer. Lei Yanbing's Haoshan hammer appeared, using the divine skill of the god of destruction, and hit Qingluan's body with extreme force. Bang! With this blow, a terrifying giant wave erupted. Ah! Qingluan, who was immobilized, let out a shrill scream with fear in his eyes. At this moment, the lion's attack arrived, and the terrifying energy was threatening to overwhelm Tang Lan. Ride the waves! Tang Lan continuously displayed god-level soul skills and controlled the imperial sword to attack Guangling. It consumes a lot of energy, so I won't use my soul skills to resist the lion's strongest attack. Tang Lan's speed soared and he rushed forward, as if he were teleporting, dodging the lion's attack. And this blow hit the ground, setting off a terrifying huge wave that happened to affect Qingluan, who was still unable to move. Qingluan, who was injured by Tang Lan's hammer, was immediately overturned by the aftermath, and his real body was in a terrible state. And the Emperor's sword controlled by Tang Lan has knocked down the bear demon and the Aguda to the ground. Continue to stab Guangling with a fierce offensive. Qingluan was injured, but his fighting power was still there. Seeing that the bear demon and the Agudan did not stop Tang Lan's attack, he was so angry that he vomited blood. The third soul ring flashed. The third soul skill, Wings of Qingluan. Qingluan used the soul skill that allowed him to accelerate, shooting at Guangling like lightning at 3 times his own speed. Pfft! The Emperor's sword stabbed Guangling, instantly breaking through Guangling's armor, and even penetrated 3 points of the wood. Help! Guangling was frightened and shouted anxiously. Whoosh! Qingluan was like a savior, taking Guangling away when Guangling was pierced by the Emperor's sword. The speed is pretty good. Tang Lan said with a faint smile. But if you can save Guangling, can you also save the sick lion? Haha! Tang Lan smiled like a villain. Supernatural power, 3 heads and 6 arms. Tang Lan instantly turned into a monster with 3 heads and 6 arms, and his body was as large as more than 10 meters. It gives people a sacred feeling, making onlookers from a distance widen their eyes and look in disbelief. At this moment, Tang Lan held the Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer in one hand, and struck the lion floating in the air as fast as lightning. Ling Tian strikes. This is the extremely powerful soul skill of the Haoshan sect. It condenses the soul power of the whole body into one point and attacks the enemy unexpectedly. The lion was still watching whether his attack could kill Tang Lan. Unexpectedly, Tang Lan had already teleported to the side, and then used the 8 spider spears to quickly rise into the air, turning into a monster and hitting him. The lion was not in peak condition, and Tang Lan was caught off guard. Bang! Lei Yanbing's clear sky hammer hit the lion hard. This hammer hit the lion directly and lost it. The state of the martial soul's true body. But Tang Lan's main idea was to take advantage of his illness and kill him. With 3 heads and 6 arms, he carried the 8 spider spears on his back and quickly fell towards the lion. In the blink of an eye, the 8 spider spears pierced the lion's body. Ah! The lion screamed miserably. Tang Lan, on the other hand, integrated the poison of the 8 spider spears into the lion's body. Then he stepped on the lion's chest, looked at Qingluan and Guangling, and spoke indifferently. The life of the sick lion is in my hands. Come to the rescue if you can. Chapter 410, Fake Surrender Again, watch the 3 clowns perform. Tang Lan stepped on the lion Douluo and chose the 2 great Douluo Qinglu and Guangling. At this moment, he is so domineering and full of aura. The devil bear and the agudi, who had done nothing to work, worshipped them endlessly. As expected of their current boss, he is indeed very powerful. God has come, so that's it, right? The people watching from a distance were also surrounded by Tang Lan, who had 3 heads and 6 arms and carried 8 spider spears. Was shocked. And Tang Lan fought against the 5 titled Douluos of the Spirit Hall alone. The leader of the Tang sect was so terrifying. As for Qingluan and Guangling who were confronting Tang Lan, they were still in shock at this moment. After all, they were almost seriously injured by Tang Lan. For Tang Lan's provocation, the two of them looked gloomy and did not rush to attack. After all, the lion was still in Tang Lan's hands, which made them a little cautious. If they ignored the lion, they were confident that they could deal with Tang Lan. Even though Tang Lan looked like a monster now, with an imposing aura. But they thought that Tang Lan was just strong on the outside, and a soul Douluo had used so many powerful soul skills. How much soul power could he have? Qingluan and Guangling looked at each other and prepared to find an opportunity to attack. But before that, they had to attract Tang Lan's attention. Even if you kill the lion, what does it have to do with us? But I have to remind you that if you kill the lion, you will have to face the rage of the spirit hall. Are you ready to fight? Guangling held the bow in one hand, floating in the air and said nonchalantly, while also warning Tang Lan. She was accumulating soul power at this moment, preparing to use his ultimate soul skill on Tang Lan. As for Qingluan, his handsome face had no expression at all, just coldly examining Tang Lan. If Tang Lan can be dealt with today, even if a lion dies, it will be the greatest good news for the spirit hall. I didn't think Tang Lan was anything great before, just a genius boy. But after today's battle, Qingluan knew that Tang Lan was not only a genius, but also a monster. If he continues to practice and breaks through to the titled Douluo, even if the great priest comes, it will not be easy to deal with, right? After all, with the strength of an 8-ring soul Douluo, he can challenge the 5 titled Douluos alone. Sick lion. Tang Lan kicked the lion and said lightly, "Did you hear that? Your companions don't care whether you live or die." Bang! Ah! While Tang Lan was speaking, he hit the lion's arm with a hammer. The sound of bones breaking resounded, and the lion lost one arm. "Little bastard, you will die!" The lion roared with gritted teeth. "I want to see how hard you are." Tang Lan sneered and hit the lion's other arm with a hammer again. The lion's tragic cry continued to resound, and Qingluan and Guangling couldn't bear it anymore and took action. "It seems that they really don't care about you." Tang Lan shook his head helplessly. "If you dare to cripple me, the spirit hall will never forgive you." The lion was still very stubborn. He was the king of all beasts, how could he be afraid of a little bastard? "Then I will cripple you now, and see what the spirit hall can do to me." Tang Lan was very arrogant, and hit the lion's ankle with a hammer again. In a short time, Tang Lan had crippled the lion so that only one leg was left. The lion was controlled by Tang Lan with the ancient tree of life, and he was seriously injured and had no ability to escape. Seeing that Tang Lan was not trying to scare him, but was trying to kill him with a hammer, he was completely panicked. Although he was arrogant, he was not the kind of person who would die bravely. So he began to beg Tang Lan for mercy. He didn't want to die, he still wanted to live. "Forgive me. I dare not rebel, and I will go through fire and water for the Tang sect in the future, no matter what." The lion was beaten and began to surrender, wanting to join the Tang sect and go through fire and water for the Tang sect. This was unexpected by Qingluan and Guangling. The always proud lion would choose to surrender in front of so many people. "Lion, do you know what you are doing?" Guangling questioned the lion in disbelief. "I am going to die, can't I surrender? Everyone has their own ambitions. Tang Zongzhe defeated me, so it is normal for me to surrender to him." The lion responded to Guangling painfully. But secretly, he sent a message, "Guangling, tell Qingluan that I pretended to surrender to Tang Lan, and then let him heal me. Just follow us, we will solve Tang Lan from inside and outside, and get rid of this little bastard for the spirit hall. Whether we can stop Tang Lan depends on the 3 of us." When Guangling heard the lion's message, he was stunned for a moment, and quickly replied to the lion, "Then be careful, Tang Lan is not easy to fool." Then he told Qingluan. Qingluan naturally had to cooperate with the lion. "Lion, you betrayed the spirit hall, just wait to be killed. Don't look at Tang Lan showing off now, sooner or later he will be solved by the spirit hall." Qingluan said to the lion angrily, "Acting should be more realistic. You want to deal with Sect Master Tang, you really think too much. Sovereign Master Tang's strength is comparable to that of a god, and the destruction of the spirit hall is just around the corner." The lion retorted to Qingluan with a sneer on his face. Tang Lan did not stop the conversation between the 3 people, but just looked at the 3 people like a clown. Tang Lan naturally knew their little tricks. The lion still wanted to pretend to surrender for the second time, really taking him for a fool, right? The clown show of the 3 of you should end. Sick lion, the price of treating me as a fool is death. However, your death was doomed when you killed my Tang sect disciples. Tang Lan said with a sneer on his face as he said that. Before the lion could speak, he raised his hand and struck. Bang! The lion's head was smashed to pieces by Lei Yanbing's clear sky hammer. He died inexplicably. The fourth enshrinement of Wuhan Hall, a level 97 attack type titled Douluo, the lion known as the King of Beasts was beaten to death by Tang Lan. This scene surprised everyone onlookers and took a breath of cold air. Lion Douluo was killed. Is this true? Some of them couldn't believe what they saw. Sect Master Tang was so domineering, he dared to provoke Wuhan Palace like this. Killing the lion in front of Qingluan and Guangling is truly a role model for our generation. Lion! Guangling was stunned for a moment and shouted loudly. As worshippers of the same worship hall, he and the lion are the best friends. However, at this moment, he watched helplessly as the lion was beaten to death by Tang Lan. Tang Lan! Qingluan also showed a rare angry face, glared at Tang Lan and roared, "Go to hell!" The seventh soul ring appeared around him. The seventh soul skill, Qingluan's true form. The huge Qingluan fantasy beast revealed its true form again, and he was completely angry. Qingluan's eyes flashed with green light, and he turned into the ancient Qingluan fantasy beast at this moment. When you spread your wings, the color of the sky and earth changes, and when you flap your wings, a strong wind blows. When its wings fall off, it can turn into a green Luan, which can be unstoppable in the strong wind and kill the enemy in the blink of an eye. Chapter 411 The Madness of the Two is Immortal. This time Qingluan will make Tang Lan pay the price. At this moment, Guangling is also the seventh soul ring flashing all over her body. The seventh soul skill, the true body of the weapon soul. Guangling's whole body was so radiant that everything in the world became bleak compared to it. The soul power of the two of them has almost recovered at this moment. U.C Sigma? The death of the lion made them completely crazy. The two of them are so crazy, they want to avenge the lion and show the power of Wuhan Palace. Under Tang Lan's instruction, the demon bear and the aged Agu also opened their martial spirits one after another. But the real attackers are Qingluan and Guangling. Guangling's eighth soul ring flashed, and he was about to enlarge his moves when he came up. If you don't kill Tang Lan, how can you be worthy of the lion? The eighth soul skill, the end. The ice blue magic pattern shone, and a huge arrow shadow appeared and locked onto Tang Lan. When this move was used, the space became somewhat solidified. Then the endless feather arrow flew out from the target's feet and penetrated Tang Lan. Tang Lan is dead. Guangling shouted with excitement, he knew that his eighth soul skill had unexpected effects. But I didn't expect that I could kill him with one strike. Qingluan was about to take action when he saw that Tang Lan was shot into a sieve and died. He was also surprised. Both the bear demon and the Aguda were shocked, but soon they were also ecstatic. Now that Tang Lan is dead, don't they no longer have to be undercover agents? How wonderful! I have avenged you, lion. You can feel at ease down there. Guangling quickly fell down and came to the broken body of the lion and said in pain. Is it too early for you to be happy? How ridiculous! It's just the extravagant talent that hides Ye Jun. However, to the left of Guangling, Tang Lan walked out slowly and said disdainfully. As Tang Lan appeared, everyone was terrified, as if they had seen a ghost. You're not dead? How is this possible? Guangling asked with disbelief. Of course Tang Lan will not die. He has many ways to survive. For example, you can resurrect by using the Heart of Life Soul with the Soul Seed. But it will drop all the soul bones in his body. This is his ultimate soul skill and he will not use it easily. You can also open the Life Soul Avatar to transfer all damage to the nearby Life Soul Blue Silver Emperor. But Tang Lan didn't use this. There was no need to do this to deal with the two of them. Tang Lan just opened the Soul Realm. Used the Soul Skill Immortality to resist Guangling's 8th Soul Skill. After Tang Lan opened the realm, he merged with the Soul Realm. If the Soul Realm is not broken, the body will not be destroyed. Continuously absorbing the enemy's soul to replenish itself. Just before the lion was killed, Tang Lan absorbed a large amount of soul power. Comes with the passive soul hiding function and cannot be detected by any perception. However, you can only use your soul to attack, and all other abilities are invalid. Of course, Tang Lan is also preparing to use his soul attack to deal with Qingluan and Guangling. Hat! Qingluan sneered. He still didn't believe that Tang Lan could always save the day from danger. There was no such invincible person in the world. I saw the huge Qingluan floating in the air with its wings spread out, looking down at Tang Lan, its 8th soul ring flashing. The 8th soul skill, Vacuum. This is Qingluan's soul control skill. He wants to completely restrain Tang Lan and then kill him with one blow. This soul skill can lock the restraint, and the restrained person cannot escape within 5 seconds. Very similar to Undefinite Storm. Tang Lan was also restrained. Do it! Qingluan yelled. The 9th soul ring flashes brightly. The 9th soul skill, Qingluan Tyrant Slash. I saw Qingluan spreading its wings, with endless power, and the heaven and earth were then the color changed, the wind blew violently, and the murderous intent was high. With this soul skill, under Qingluan's thoughts, the golden feathers all over his body can form a tyrant's sword. With one strike, the sky will be destroyed, the earth will be destroyed, and all things will wither. Qingluan wants to kill Tang Lan directly from the waist in these 5 seconds to avenge the lion. At the same time, Guangling also has a tacit understanding. Qingluan controls Tang Lan, how can she remain indifferent? Tang Lan! Guangling roared murderously, killing the lion is your biggest mistake. The 9th soul ring flashes brightly. The 9th soul skill, Guangling Ice God Break. Guangling burns his own energy, blood and all soul power, and explodes with a powerful move, which is his strongest attack on a single target. I saw Guangling holding the golden Guangling magic skill and condensing a silver ice-colored feather arrow. Light flows around the arrow, flashing with a halo. This arrow has a touch of divine aura. The divine arrow shot out first, hitting Tang Lan when Tang Lan was about to escape. Then Qingluan danced, turned around, turned his wings into blades, and slashed Tang Lan horizontally. This devastating attack turned everything around into ashes. Even space becomes distorted. Both the demon bear and the Aguda have withdrawn from the central area. Can Sect Master Tang block it this time? A Soul Emperor who was very far away couldn't help but worry. It's probably difficult. After all, this terrifying trick comes in turns, and it's hard for anyone to resist it. That's right. Sect leader Tang is exhausted from fighting so many titled Douluo alone. He uses his soul skills frequently and has no more tricks left. At this moment, many people felt sorry for Tang Lan. Such a talented girl died without becoming a titled Douluo. Others gloated about his misfortune, saying who made him so arrogant, offending Wuhan Palace, and even killing the worshippers of Wuhan Palace. If he doesn't die, who will? However, when the smoke dissipates, follow the law of smoke and no harm. Tang Lan's figure appeared again. Soul Bone Technique Immortality. It's so powerful. As long as the soul realm is not broken, Tang Lan will not die. It is impossible for 2 people without a domain to break Tang Lan's domain. So no matter how many tricks they use, it will be of no avail. What? Guangling Douluo exclaimed when he saw Tang Lan standing on the ground alive. Everything around him was destroyed, but he was still alive. This is hard for her to accept. Qingluan was also surprised. He knew best how powerful his move was. After all, once he used it, he would be weak for a while. However, after Tang Lan was attacked, he was still unscathed. This is really strange. Do you think it's weird? Don't be shocked. There are people outside the world, and there is a sky outside the world. You can't kill me, that's perfectly normal. Tang Lan said calmly. One blow is not enough, then give it another blow. I don't believe how many times you can be invincible. Guangling was very angry and wanted to draw the bow and shoot again. Soul Bone Skill Eye of Soul God. How could Tang Lan let him shoot arrows endlessly? He was going to take the initiative. This soul skill can look directly into the soul. The power of the soul accumulated in daily life is condensed into soul thorns, and the soul is released to directly attack Guangling. Therefore, after Tang Lan used the Eye of the Soul God, Guangling was interrupted when he tried to use the 8th soul skill. If Guangling hadn't opened the true body of the weapon soul and had the defensive ability to defend against soul attacks. Otherwise, this blow can directly damage his soul. Chapter 412 The 2 people who did not believe in evil broke out one after another. After Guangling was interrupted, her head was confused and she was so dizzy that she almost fell down. Are you okay? Qingluan asked, supporting Guangling. S.U.X.co. Guangling responded solemnly and angrily. That bastard has a way of attacking the soul, and I just got hit by it. If I hadn't opened the true body of the weapon soul and had the ability to resist soul attacks, I would have been dead just now. After hearing Guangling's words, Qingluan also became defensive. Worried that Tang Lan would suddenly attack his soul, he had no means of defense against soul attacks. This guy is a little weird, we have to be careful. Qingluan responded more solemnly. At this moment, the two of them no longer dared to underestimate Tang Lan, and both regarded Tang Lan as a formidable enemy. Bear Demon, Agudi. Qingluan said to the two people on one side, you were sent by Bibi Dong to keep an eye on the lion and take the credit, right? He directly named the two of them as their mission, which was to erase the barriers and work together to fight against the enemy. Now that there is no strong support from the lion, we can only rely on the bear demon, a level 95 titled Douluo. As for the Agudi, it is too weak. He was worried that he would be beaten to death by Tang Lan. On the mainland, level 95 is a watershed. Titled Douluo who reach level 95 and above have different levels. The two looked at each other and nodded. Because after Tang Lan opened the field, he could clearly hear everything going on around him. He told the two of them to continue hiding and listen to Qingluan. Qingluan said extremely seriously. Just now you didn't try your best to save Guangling, I can see that, but I don't blame my sister for being involved. After all, your master is that woman Bibi Dong. I am just saying this to tell you that we can completely let go of the prejudices within Wuhan Hall. Then we will solve Tang Lan together. As long as we solve Tang Lan, we will give half of the credit to you. Hearing Qingluan's words, Demon Bear didn't think about it and immediately responded, don't worry, Sanchi, it's all for the Spirit Hall. As long as you understand, then let's take action together. Qingluan nodded with satisfaction. Then Qingluan's ninth soul ring flashed again. Qingluan changes. At this moment, the color of the world changed, and Qingluan also used his unique secret skill. He is going to fight for his life. As someone who is weaker than Sendai Liu and Jin Crocodile in the Enshrinement Hall, he naturally has very strong strength. Qingluan's transformation is a short period of time, which allows Qingluan to change rapidly to a higher level. For example, Qingluan has a combat power of level 97, but after performing the Qingluan transformation, it can reach a combat power of level 98. But the price is burning energy and blood and draining soul power. After 1 minute, Qingluan will directly enter a weak state, and it will take a day to recover. He won't use it unless absolutely necessary. But today, he encountered a strong enemy. Unless he killed Tang Lan, he would have trouble sleeping and eating. As the third worshipper of the Guardian Seraphs, he has the responsibility to eliminate all threats from the Seraphs. Ah! The ninth soul skill, Qingluan Tyrant Slash. Qingluan raised his head and roared. I saw Qingluan spreading its wings again, bursting with even stronger power. The strong wind blew, its wings became larger, and the Qingluan fantasy beast's body also reached over 100 meters. At this moment, Qingluan stared at Tang Lan with murderous intent, his eyes flashing green, extremely terrifying. Qingluan felt that he had peak level 98 strength. As long as he uses his full strength and leaves no room for retreat. 2 wings can destroy the heaven and earth, and all things will wither. Even the great worshipper had to use his heart to resist this attack, let alone an 8-ring contra Tang Lan. With overwhelming self-confidence, he attacked Tang Lan. Bang! Under the wide-eyed gaze of the onlookers, Qingluan arrived in front of Tang Lan in the blink of an eye. Tang Lan's face remained expressionless, and he didn't even try to avoid it. This all-cutting attack was swung 3 times in an instant, and Tang Lan's body was cut into 3 pieces. Hiss! When everyone saw this, they all gasped. What terrifying strength! It actually gave Sect Master Tang no chance to react. It was cut into 3 pieces. It is worthy of being the third enshrinement of Wuhan Palace. How terrifying! Qingluan also stepped aside contentedly, this time Tang Lan would die. However, Tang Lan, who has merged with the Soul Realm, is immortal even if the realm is destroyed. Tang Lan's figure appeared again, his whole body intact, looking at Qingluan with a smile on his face. Your attack is indeed comparable to level 98 in strength, and you don't lose the face of the third sacrifice. But you met me, and your so-called terrorist attacks had no effect on me at all. I think your transformation has a time limit, right? Do you want to continue killing me within the limited time? Tang Lan said casually and lightly. Such a moment really makes people feel desperate. Tang Lan is like a god with immortal life who cannot be killed no matter how hard he kills him. This made the onlookers extremely amazed, and they looked at Tang Lan with more admiration and adoration in their eyes. Sect leader Tang is invincible. For a moment, Tang Lan felt the power of his faith rising. This is an unexpected surprise. It seems that it will be necessary in the future to come out when there is nothing to do to increase the sense of presence. After all, the power of faith is very important to you. Today I beat the lion Qingluan and 5 other people. This is definitely explosive news. When the time comes, use Tangli newspaper to spread the news across the mainland and gain more power of faith. Qingluan couldn't believe his eyes, so he was stunned for a long time. Qingluan, don't be in a daze, keep killing him, I won't believe he has countless lives. Guangling shouted to Qingluan. While speaking, Guangling's 9th soul ring reappeared brightly. At the same time, she also used a unique trick to press the bottom of the box. Soul bone skill given by God. He must kill Tang Lan this time. The 9th soul skill, Guangling Ice God Break. Her right arm suddenly thickened, shining with divine light. With the blessing of this soul bone skill, his move can defeat the defense of a level 97 titled Douluo. At this moment, her combat power reached level 97. I saw Guangling holding the Guangling Divine Bow in his left hand, and his thick right arm pulling the silver ice-colored feather arrows. The arrow was surrounded by gold, and terrifying power was concentrated on this arrow. Tang Lan! Guangling yelled in anger, go to hell! Whoosh! Guangling shot this arrow with overwhelming anger. Tang Lan shook his head and smiled, it was so satisfying to see the two of them trying in vain to kill him. He still didn't avoid it. The arrow instantly passed through Tang Lan's chest, and Tang Lan's body exploded. This time, Guangling was extremely confident. She felt that her arrow would definitely kill Tang Lan. A person cannot always be invincible in defending against their strongest soul skills. At this moment, everyone was looking at the place where the smoke was thick, and they were not sure whether Tang Lan would die. When the thick smoke dissipated, Tang Lan still stood there, looking at Guangling floating in the air with a bright face. And waved to him. Chapter 413 A Great Shame and Humiliation, the two of them were bound. Pfft! Guangling exhausted his soul power and cast soul bone technique, the most powerful move. However, Tang Lan was still not killed, this annoying guy was still provoking him. He immediately became furious and vomited a large mouthful of blood. Guangling temporarily lost the fight and fell directly to the ground. At the same time, Qingluan, who was awakened by Guangling's roar, did not give up. He couldn't waste the minute Qingluan changed. He didn't have much soul power to use the 9th soul skill, so he had to activate his martial soul's true form. Continuously display the first 6 soul skills at a low cost. The first soul ring flashed. The first soul skill, Qingluan Assault. Strengthened by the Qingluan transformation, the 100-meter large Qingluan scratched Tang Lan at an extremely fast speed. Pfft! Tang Lan was torn into pieces by a claw, and then returned to his original shape again. Bang! Qingluan didn't give up and slammed into Tang Lan's chest like crazy. Tang Lan was hit so hard that his body was destroyed again. Everyone looked at him, he was already dead and could not die again. But soon, Tang Lan returned to his original state again. Still a bright smile, like watching a circus animal perform. Looking at this look, Qingluan felt that this was a great shame and humiliation. So he continues. Killed Tang Lan countless times in 1 minute, each time with a vicious blow. But the result is the same every time. Tang Lan seems to have countless lives and can be reborn again and again. The 1-minute Qingluan transformation was over, and Qingluan's ferocious momentum dissipated instantly. The 100-meter-long Qingluan fantasy beast also completely deflated like a balloon. Qingluan weakly returned to his true form. The handsome Qingluan looked like a useless man who had been squeezed dry by a woman. At this moment, Demon Bear, who had been watching the show, also spotted the opportunity. The 7th soul ring shines brightly. The 7th soul skill, Demonic Bear True Form. The bear demon instantly expanded into a 50-meter tall bear, surrounded by black demonic energy. Finally, a jet black armor was formed. Roar! The bear demon roared, beat his chest with both hands, took big steps, clenched his bare fist and smashed towards Tang Lan. The Agudi is naturally unwilling to lag behind. The 7th soul ring shines brightly. The 7th soul skill, the true body of the Agudi. A rugged man suddenly transformed into a red Agudi with a swollen belly. 2 huge white eyes, very dull and even more dull. and the way he spat out the poisonous mist was very funny. Under Tang Lan's instruction, the two of them pretended to attack Tang Lan. And Tang Lan was also prepared to warn the two of them, don't think that he didn't know, the expectant look in their eyes every time after his tragic death. Soul Bone Technique Soul Blast. Tang Lan gathered the power of his soul and detonated it in the spiritual world of the two. Instantly caused huge mental damage to the two of them. After all, Tang Lan has always opened the soul realm and cannot use other abilities. The demon bear and the Aguda screamed and retreated back. Qingluan, Guangling, please give me your thanks. The Aguda returned to its true form and said with a pale face, you are no match for him, and we are even more invincible. This guy is good at extremely powerful soul attacks, and we were seriously injured by one attack. You can no longer use soul skills now. As soon as the words fell, the Agudi and the bear demon just ran away. Qingluan and Guangling, who had exhausted their soul power, cursed with ugly expressions. Trash. As expected, Bibi Dong's lackeys are unreliable. Tang Lan released the soul realm and used Tide Lang to teleport to Qingluan and Guangling. Using the blue silver emperor to surround the two of them, he looked at them and sneered, your lives are also in my hands. What do you want? Guangling didn't expect that she would be captured alive by Tang Lan. There were 5 of them. However, it happened like this, and he regretted agreeing to the lion to kill Tang Lan. If he had known how terrifying Tang Lan was, he would never have dared to have this idea. Now that he had ended up in such an embarrassing situation, it was too late for him to regret it. Of course, let the little girl accompany the lion. Tang Lan said with a bright smile. When the two heard this, they were both frightened and fearful of death. Although the lion is proud, he is still a man. All surrenders are pretentious. I have a crush on real men, so I can't bear for him to be alone down there. I just want you two to go down and accompany him. Besides, you are all good brothers. It would be great to get together. How is it? Am I treating you well? Tang Lan said brilliantly, as if he was thinking about the 3 of them. As soon as the words fell, he controlled the blue silver emperor and tightened the constraints on the 2 of them. It seemed like they were going to be strangled to death. Guangling has always been arrogant, but at this moment, Tang Lan was so frightened that he almost surrendered. Although Qingluan liked to hold it, he was sweating on his forehead at the moment, unwilling to die like this. He is the 3rd enshrinement member of Wuhan Palace, a dignified level 97 titled Douluo. I can't die like this. What? Tang Lan asked doubtfully, what are your last words? Tang Lan slightly loosened the blue-silver emperor's tight grip on the 2 of them. At this moment, he was the god of death controlling their lives. Extraordinary momentum, a pair of deep eyes that are breathtaking. This is the Tang sect leader. With the realm of the 8-ring soul Douluo, defeat the 5 major titled Douluo. The people watching from a distance all wanted to take a closer look at Tang Lan's majestic appearance, which was unparalleled and comparable to the aura of a god. However, they all gathered around cautiously, not daring to shout loudly for fear of angering Tang Lan, the god of heaven. After all, beating the lion just now was as easy as beating a little soul beast. With one blow, all the brains of the level 97 titled Douluo were fucked out. These people at this moment include soul masters and ordinary people. Even the royal family and city lords of the Tiandu Empire are here. Seeing the big scene of Tang Lan beating up 5 people by himself, no one could help but worship Tang Lan. More and more power of faith emerged for Tang Lan. Tang Lan is in a good mood. Looking at the 2 of them, they also became patient. Sect Master Tang, actually we don't need to be so tense. When a soul master fights, you don't necessarily have to kill the opponent. Let's talk about it. Guangling's heart was trembling. Tang Lan looked at him with a smile on his face, and he was horrified. Afraid of suddenly hitting him to death with a hammer, as unexpected and simple as hitting a lion. You and the lions are working together to deal with me, don't you just want to kill me? Why do you have something to say now? Do the people in Wuhan Palace change their faces so quickly? Tang Lan asked Guangling with a puzzled look. In the blink of an eye, Lei Yanbinghaoshan hammer was held in Tang Lan's hand. In the eyes of the 2 of them, as long as they said something wrong or didn't immediately appease Tang Lan's mood, they will follow in the footsteps of the lions. Thinking about it, I felt terrible, so I went straight to the point and begged for mercy. Chapter 414 The 2 surrendered. Guangling said in a trembling voice, Sect Master Tang, the lion tricked us into coming here. Actually, we have special respect and admiration for you, and we have no intention of killing you. Please spare us. Qingluan was worried that Guangling would plead for mercy, but he would not ask for mercy, which would anger Tang Lan and beat him to death with a hammer. Tang Lan also put down his pride in his bones and begged Tang Lan in order to survive. Sect Master Tang, you are a god descending to earth, and the dragon god is still alive. Of course they won't be as knowledgeable as us little people. We were wrong today. Please forgive us. Tang Lan was not surprised that the two begged for mercy sincerely. Everyone will be afraid in the face of death. If an apology is useful, doesn't it make me look easy to talk to? Doesn't it make me look stupid? It seems like you two think I'm stupid. This makes me very unhappy. Tang Lan tied the two of them tightly in an instant, making their bones feel like they were about to break. The feeling of death instantly filled his mind. Qingluan and Guangling collapsed and shouted, "Surrender, we surrender to you. I, Qingluan, am willing to serve as the leader of Tang sect, destroy the evil Bibidong, and destroy the Wuhan Palace, the source of all evil." Qingluan could no longer pretend to be reserved. He felt that so-called pride was no match for life. What's more, he was still a level 97 titled Douluo, how could he die like this? Hearing Qingluan's words of surrender, not to mention the onlookers around him, even Tang Lan was a little surprised. This Qingluan is a very cold and arrogant guy. He keeps silent and pretends to be an expert. Now that he is so determined, it is a bit interesting to stand on the opposite side of Wuhan Palace and Bibidong. When Guangling saw Qingluan say this, he imitated him and said, "Sect Master Tang, I am the same. I am willing to go through life and death for Sect Master Tang, and I will never betray you. Please, Master Tang, keep me useful and do some hard work for you." The firm words between the two may now be sincere. After all, your life is in your own hands now. But once out of danger, the two will immediately rebel. These two people are proud and worship like lions. Different from those two cowards, the bear demon and the agouti. You two are not worthy enough to become members of my Tang sect. A guy who can betray his own sect at will is not worthy of trust. Our Tang sect doesn't need this kind of pickpocket. Tang Lan's expression turned cold and he continued to restrain the two of them tightly. Click! The sound of cracking bones resounded, sending chills down the backs of the surrounding onlookers, who felt even more in awe of Tang Lan. "Don't," both of them begged fiercely. But Tang Lan didn't care at all and broke their bones into pieces. How can the person who kills himself not pay a price? Immediately afterwards, Tang Lan floated in the air, controlling the two men and smiling at the tens of thousands of spectators gathered around. "We, the Tang clan, will personally repair and compensate for the buildings and grounds destroyed today. You don't have to be so afraid of me. Our Tang sect is the friendliest sect in the mainland. And I, Tang Lan, have always cared about the people and loved soul masters. I will not offend anyone unless they offend me. Don't look at how miserable these guys are. It was a lion who killed me, a member of the Tang clan, so he must die. As for these two people, they did not kill me as a member of the Tang clan, but they intended to kill me. They may be exempted from death penalty, but they cannot escape from living crime. Crush their bones and let them remember this day." Such domineering words did not make the spectators feel rebellious. New 69 Book Bar. After all, Tang Lan explained it very straightforwardly. In justice the debt belongs to the owner. As long as you don't offend the Tang clan, nothing will happen. If the Tang clan is provoked, it will be Thunder's revenge and a heavy price will be paid. Tang Zongzong is mighty. One person was the first to express his feelings and shouted. One person's roar will directly lead to the roar of 10,000 people. At this moment, these people all admired Tang Lan, and of course they also had a strong sense of awe. Tang Lan also smiled faintly and waved after these people. Qingluan and Guangling flew away with pale faces. "Where are you taking us?" Guangling asked Tang Lan weakly. Looking at Tang Lan, his eyes were full of fear. But Tang Lan ignored him at all, which made the fear in their hearts even stronger. The more Tang Lan stopped talking to them, the more scared they became. I can't help but think about it. They were worried that the Tang sect was going to throw them into the Stardo forest and let the spirit beasts eat them. Or throw them into the Tang sect and let the Tang sect disciples come up to attack the two of them. In the end, he was beaten to death. No matter which way of death, both of them felt the fear that penetrated their bones. "Please, Master Tang, please spare us." Guangling continued to beg Tang Lan. "We can make you cows, horses, or dogs. Please spare us. The same is true for Qingluan. However, the hatred between the two of them for Tang Lan reached its extreme. Thinking that as long as they get out of trouble, they will let the second brother Jin Crocodile and even the eldest brother Qian Daoliu take action together to completely eliminate Tang Lan. In order to take revenge and wash away the shame of today, they have to work hard to survive. Let alone asking for mercy, you can just call Tang Lan daddy. Tang Lan didn't bother with the two of them at all. He had already put the soul seed puppets into their bodies. He was going to go to Wuhan Palace to ask for an explanation. In fact, he was going to completely shock Wuhan Palace. Of course, if Wuhan Palace wants to start a war, Tang Lan will accompany them to the end. But in his opinion, that woman Bibi Dong would definitely tolerate it. After all, he killed the fourth lion who disrespected her the most, and he also killed Qingluan and Guangling, who were both obedient and treacherous. As for the demon bear and the agouti, they did not kill them. They only suffered wounds to their souls that were neither light nor heavy. But Tang Lan wouldn't go alone, that would be no different from trying to escape a tiger's mouth. After all, Qian Daoliu and Jin Crocodile, together with Bibi Dong and other titled Douluo, were an extremely terrifying force in the mainland. Father. Tang Lan approached Tang Hao, who had been a little idle recently. Xia Lan, the riddle chair is gone. The words are so handsome. Aren't these the two losers Qingluan and Guangling? Did you capture him alive? Tang Hao was very happy to see Tang Lan. After all, Tang Lan made him very satisfied. However, while speaking, Tang Lan was extremely surprised when he saw Qingluan and Guangling restrained by the Blue-Silver Emperor. His son could capture the third and fifth worshippers of Wuhan Hall alive with just one move. No worse than myself. These two idiots and the lion wanted to kill me, but I killed the lion and captured them alive. I'm a little angry, so I want to take the two of them to Wuhan Palace to explain themselves and make compensation. Tang Lan said with a dissatisfied look on his face, as if he had been insulted and hurt. This makes Qingluan and Guangling feel aggrieved. Do you think this is human language? They all looked at Tang Hao. Tang Hao, on the other hand, widened his eyes with a look of disbelief on his face. Chapter 415, Conversation between Father and Son, beating up his martial arts hall. He felt a little emotional about how his child could handle such a thrilling thing. Said so lightly. Xiangxi and Qingluan are both level 97 titled Douluo, plus Guangling, who is good at long-range attacks and has extremely strong single-target attacks. It's hard to deal with even yourself. Xiao Lan can actually kill one person and arrest two others. How strong this child must be. Tang Hao had no doubts about what Tang Lan said. He knows Tang Lan's character best. Besides, Qingluan and Guangling are in his hands. This is the most direct evidence. Xia Lan, your strength is really unfathomable. But you said you want to take these two people to the Wuhan Palace to explain themselves and make compensation. Isn't this a bit difficult? Even if they want to kill you, Wuhan Palace is the victim now. It would be nice if Bibi Dong doesn't get angry. How can they compensate you? Tang Hao couldn't help but sigh. He thought he was crazy enough, but he didn't expect that his son would be even crazier than him. This is really a tiger father without a dog son. This made Tang Hao very happy. Although he persuaded Tang Lan with his words, the fighting gene in his bones. It's already surging like crazy. It's okay. If Wuhan Palace doesn't give an explanation, it will not give face to our father and son. Father and son, with one hand and a hammer, beat him hard. Go ahead and overthrow the Wuhan Palace. Tang Lan said casually. Tang Hao immediately responded, Xiao Lan, are you going to take Dad with you? Tang Lan naturally knew Tang Hao's bellicose genes, especially towards the Wuhan Palace. He wanted to beat the Wuhan Palace to its knees. So he smiled and replied, of course I have to take my father with me. Only when his father is here, my son will be safe. And by giving the Wuhan Palace a hammer, you can vent your anger for your mother. You think so? Tang Lan's words made Tang Hao feel very comfortable. His son is very strong, but he still needs him as his father. Okay. Let's go to the Spirit Hall to meet the Spirit Hall. If the Spirit Hall dares to act arrogantly, we, father and son, will beat them up. Tang Hao was very excited and said domineeringly. The conversation between the father and son was understated, but it gave Qingluan and Guangling a great shock. The two of them dared to go to the Spirit Hall to ask for an explanation. How arrogant and ignorant. They were not opponents, they were trash, but how could the second and eldest brothers be compared to them? Besides, there was Bibi Dong, that sinister woman, whose explosive strength should not be underestimated. And there were other brothers in the worship hall and some elders in the elder hall. The foundation of the spirit hall was not what they knew. After mocking in their hearts, the two of them expected Tang Hao and his son to go to the spirit hall to die. Then they could see with their own eyes how Tang Hao and his son died. Spirit hall. Bibi Dong was accepting the inheritance of the Rakshasa god, and after completing the task, she was in a good mood. As long as she became a god, she could realize the long-cherished wish of the spirit hall to unify the continent. Also I can crush that little bastard Tang Lan in my palm. The lion should have killed the guy who disrupted the academy's plan, right? I should be back today. The worshippers in the worship hall are really taking themselves less and less seriously. Qingluan and Guangling left the headquarters without informing me, they are getting more and more rampant. When this pope becomes a god, I want to see if you guys dare not take me seriously. At this moment, Jian Rongxiu is also taking the test of the angel god under the guidance of Jian Douluo. But she still thinks of that handsome but wise figure from time to time. If everything goes well for me and I become an angel god, I must make him crawl under my skirt. Bang! Just then, a loud noise resounded in front of the Wuhan Hall. All the soul masters who were practicing subconsciously opened their eyes, and the soul Douluo and above masters all stood up. People from the Wuhan Hall, get out! Tang Lan threw Qingluan and Guangling heavily in front of the gate of the spirit hall. Tang Hao also yelled, little devils from the spirit hall, get out! The father and son flew over the spirit hall, looking down at the spirit hall and cursing extremely strongly. After the two of them yelled wantonly, Bibi Dong and other high-level spirit hall officials were shot into the air. Tang Hao, Tang Lan. Bibi Dong said coldly, what are you doing in my spirit hall? Her murderous intent permeated her whole body. This father and son really don't take the spirit hall they lead seriously. If they don't take the spirit hall seriously, then they don't take her seriously. This made Bibi Dong very unhappy. Qingluan. Guangling. Then the golden crocodile came out and saw the two people being smashed to the ground, and exclaimed in disbelief. At this moment, the eyes of all the people in the spirit hall were attracted by Qingluan and the others. Seeing how seriously Qingluan and the others were injured, they were all shocked. And Tang Lan also responded to Bibi Dong, today, we, father and son, came here to ask for an explanation from the spirit hall. After hearing Tang Lan's words, without waiting for Bibi Dong to say anything, the golden crocodile roared in anger, explanation? They were the ones who did it, right? You broke all the bones of the two of them, you are so cruel, I should ask you for an explanation, right? You two little bastards, since you have come to my door, then leave your lives. Golden crocodile opened his spirit directly, and now he was filled with rage. Bibi Dong was angry at Tang Hao and his son for their disrespect for the spirit hall and her. But Golden Crocodile was angry that his brothers, or his close relatives like his sons and grandsons, were beaten like this. How could he not be angry? No matter what happened, Tang Hao and his sons had to die in his hands. He had already recovered to his peak, and he had such confidence. Old crocodile, stop being arrogant. Let me meet you today. Tang Hao held the blood-red clear sky hammer and stared at the golden crocodile domineeringly. He had already chosen his opponent. If Jian Douluo did not show up, the strongest here would be the golden crocodile. As a father, he naturally had to quickly get rid of the strongest one in the spirit hall. Then he could go to help his favorite son. In Tang Hao's eyes, it would take only an incense stick of time to get rid of the golden crocodile. Although they were both level 98, Tang Hao had great confidence in himself. But Tang Lan stopped Tang Hao. Father, don't be anxious. Bibi Dong. Tang Lan looked at Bibi Dong and said lightly, who is the Pope of the Spirit Hall? Tang Lan said this deliberately to alienate Bibi Dong and the golden crocodile, and it was particularly direct. Little bastard. The golden crocodile's 9 soul rings flashed brightly, and he roared and was about to take action. Stop! Bibi Dong shouted angrily. She knew Tang Lan's evil intentions, but she still scolded the golden crocodile. But the golden crocodile didn't care at all and rushed towards Tang Hao and his son. The momentum was magnificent and murderous. Chapter 416 I am the Pope, and I hit Yu Xiaogang angrily. Golden crocodile. Bibi Dong roared, I am the Pope. Bibi Dong's momentum burst out, and the sinister intention of the Rakshasa god was also passed on to the golden crocodile. Original lithe golden crocodile, who was ready to disobey the order, was somewhat shocked by Bibi Dong's rare anger. Listen to Bibi Dong. Qian Daoliu's voice transmission arrived at this time. The golden crocodile finally calmed down and retreated to the side of the spirit hall. Tang Hao, who was about to hit the golden crocodile with a hammer, shook his head with disappointment. Why is the spirit hall becoming more and more cowardly? At this moment, Yu Xiaogang, who is the platinum bishop, wants to be a peacemaker, and the most important thing is to show his saintliness in front of others. As a platinum bishop, he must have his role and ability, not a phoenix man who relies on women to get to the top in the eyes of others. Master Tang, His Majesty Haoshan. Yu Xiaogang can't fly, so he can only rely on flying soul beasts to stand beside other soul masters. Hearing Yu Xiaogang calling him, Tang Lan responded unhappily, "What? Let's sit down and talk it over. There's no need to start a war. Friendly coexistence is the most important thing. There's no need to fight to the death." Yu Xiaogang, with the attitude of an experienced person, pointed out Tang Lan with good intentions. It seemed that it was right to listen to him. For Bibi Dong's sake, the bigwigs of the spirit hall did not scold Yu Xiaogang. But Tang Lan would not give Bibi Dong face, and hated Yu Xiaogang even more. A person with no ability, hanging around in front of others every day, this is called having no sense. Who the hell are you? How come you are the boss of the spirit hall? Tang Lan said something ruthless as soon as he opened his mouth. Tang Lan's lack of face made Yu Xiaogang look confused. Bibi Dong saw that her beloved man was treated like this, so she naturally hated Tang Lan Bluetooth. Master Tang, we are acquainted after all, so this is the case, isn't it? Qingluan and Guangling are both seriously injured by you and your son, right? Now I ask everyone to sit down and talk, which will be good for you, right? Yu Xiaogang was sarcastic, he felt that cursing was the most uneducated behavior. Has Yu Xiaogang's thoughts turned into white lotus since you were crippled? Do you know that those who persuade others to be magnanimous will be struck by lightning? The three great priests of the Spirit Hall, Qingluan, Xiangxi and Guangling, plus the two elders of the Elder Hall, Xianmo and Saitun. 5 people united to kill me, should I fight back? Should I come here to ask for an explanation? You, the Spirit Hall, killed people first, it's better to be taught a lesson, and it's someone else's fault. Only our Pope Bibi Dong likes a hypocrite like you who pretends to be a good person. Tang Lan pointed at Yu Xiaogang and scolded him mercilessly. Such a bitch deserves to be scolded. Does he really think he is a big shot? Tang Lan's scolding stunned Yu Xiaogang, and he couldn't digest so many words from Tang Lan for a while. However, he was insulted by Tang Lan, so he was naturally very angry. He wished Bibi Dong could capture Tang Lan and torture her severely. Others got the point, especially Golden Crocodile. Golden Crocodile glared at Tang Lan with anger and shouted, "This is impossible. 5 of them killed you together, and you can still live. You can't even save your own life, and you want to hurt Qingluan and Guangling. I think it was you, the Tang sect, who attacked our spirit hall, and now you are shamelessly crying thief." As soon as his words fell, others echoed him. An 8-ring soul Douluo is worthy of the 5 titled Douluos to join forces to kill him? And he can still save his life? This is impossible. At this moment, Bibi Dong was more angry with Tang Lan because Tang Lan insulted Yu Xiaogang in front of so many people. He also ridiculed her by the way. Tang Lan, you came to my spirit hall and talked nonsense, spoke wildly, and insulted my spirit hall's platinum bishop. No matter what happened today, you have to admit your mistakes to my spirit hall. Otherwise, don't blame my spirit hall for being merciless. Bibi Dong stared at Tang Lan with her beautiful eyes, and said angrily. At this moment, her killing intention was very strong. She could tolerate insults to the spirit hall, and she could also tolerate insults. But insulting Yu Xiaogang is absolutely not allowed. Xiaogang was already miserable, and he was already trying to prove himself. He was insulted in public by this little bastard, he must die. Tang Lan must die. It seems that you, the spirit hall, are not going to give me an explanation. Tang Lan said lightly. You hurt my spirit hall's worshipper, and you dare to ask us for an explanation. It's really outrageous. Arrogant young man, die for me. The golden crocodile soul ring surrounded him and was about to take action. Stop, even if you want to kill him, you have to make things clear. Bibi Dong tried her best to keep herself rational. Third priest, fifth priest, you two tell me what happened. Tell the truth. Bibi Dong then looked at Qingluan and the others and asked coldly. Qingluan, you tell me. Jin Yu also spoke, but he felt sorry for them. Although Qingluan was very proud, he still had to tell the truth. This would make everyone in the spirit hall treat Tang Lan with caution, and they would kill Tang Lan with revenge for the death of the lion. More importantly, when they knew that Tang Lan was so powerful, how could Bibi Dong or Jin Yu let him go? What Tang Lan said is true, but these are not important anymore. What is important is that the lion was killed by him. And in front of us, he smashed the lion's head with a hammer. This boy is very strong, and his soul skills are particularly weird. We must not let him go, whether it's for the lion or the spirit hall. Qingluan said seriously. At this moment, Wuhan Palace's auxiliary contra was treating the injuries of the two of them. But the injuries of the whole body fractures were too serious and it will take a long time to recover. As soon as Qingluan's words came out, everyone in the audience was shocked. Yu Xiaogang was good at being obedient. He was the first to react and looked at Tang Lan's devilish smile. He was so frightened that he fell off the flying soul beast. Ah! Help! Yu Xiaogang screamed in fear as he fell. Bibi Dong's figure flashed and she hugged Yu Xiaogang instantly. Are you okay? Xiaogang. Bibi Dong asked with concern. It's okay, thank you. Yu Xiaogang responded in shock. Now everyone is shocked by what Qingluan said, this is too unbelievable. They actually joined forces to surround and kill Tang Lan, but Tang Lan counterattacked and killed them. The 4 enshrined lions were all killed. This is a huge loss to Wuhan Palace. That's a level 97 titled Douluo. At this time, the demon bear and the aged Igu returned to the spirit hall and came to Bibi Dong's side. The two told Bibi Dong exactly what happened. Chapter 417 Jian Rongxiu's Thoughts, First Meeting. Bibi Dong's brows furrowed tightly and never relaxed again. The rush Tang Lan gave her was so crazy. How could there be such a monster in this world? She is already considered a rare genius on the mainland, and she also has the inheritance of the Rakshasa god. But compared to Tang Lan, the gap is really huge. Tang Lan, with the realm of 8-ring soul Douluo, fought against the 5-titled Douluo alone. He even killed 1 and injured 4. At this moment, Yu Xiaogang happened to be beside Bibi Dong and heard everything the bear demon and the dolphin said. He can know more clearly how terrifying Tang Lan is. Now he regrets very much why he didn't give Tang Lan a good lick. When he was young, he became his disciple. In this case, he will become the most powerful master on the continent. The true master. Now Yu Xiaogang is both frightened and regretful. In the Wuhan Palace. At this moment, Qian Rongxiu has no intention of continuing the divine test. Qian Daoliu felt something strange about Qian Rongxiu. He glanced outside the Wuhan Palace and said calmly, that boy Tang Lan really exceeded my expectations. The 5-titled Douluo, including the lion Qingluan, who is level 97, have not been able to defeat each other. Instead, that kid killed 1 of them and seriously injured 2 of them. Is Qian Daoliu angry? How could he not be angry? The lion is not only a member of the Wuhan Palace, but also a member of the Seraphim lineage among the loyal guardian angel clan. In the same way, Qian Daoliu treats the lion like his own little brother. Qian Rongxiu was filled with emotions in her heart. Tang Lan really keeps doing things that surprise him. What a surprising and stressful man. Grandpa, do you think Bibi Dong will lead someone to capture him? Qian Rongxiu didn't know if Tang Lan could escape unscathed at this moment. And she didn't know whether she wanted him to escape unscathed. There is Golden Crocodile, plus Qian Jun and Zhang Mo, as well as all the elders from the Elder Hall. Even if Tang Hao and Tang Lan have 3 heads and 6 arms, they still have to keep their lives in the Spirit Hall. Killing the lion, seriously injuring Qingluan and Guangling, and then coming to the door with such provocation. The fate of the 2 of them has been decided. Qian Daoliu also checked the aura of the strong men around him, but there was no aura of that guy Tang Chen. Even several elders from the Tang sect didn't come, including Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo from the 7 Treasures Glazed sect. In this case, Tang Hao and his son are here to die. When Qian Rongxiu heard this, her heart trembled. She turned back and looked outside, watching Tang Lan floating in the air with incredible momentum. She shook her head vigorously. What happened to her? Now the god test is the most important. Only by becoming a god can you realize your long-cherished wish. Outside the Wuhan Palace. Little beast. Golden Crocodile stared at Tang Lan and roared, "If you kill the lion, I will kill you. Even if God comes, he can't save you. Arrogant little beast." Jin Crocodile was completely angered. Although he was also shocked by Tang Lan's strength, he couldn't understand what happened. But now, he has no sense at all. Anyone who kills a lion must die. At this moment, Qianjun and Jiang Mo in the enshrinement hall were extremely angry and wanted to cut Tang Lan into pieces. The lion was like their brother. He died so tragically, how could he not take revenge? The 7 major enshrinements in the enshrinement hall, Jian Douluo, are helping Jian Rongxiu to take the divine examination. The 4th offering died tragically, the 3rd offering and the 5th offering seriously injured. The only ones who can fight now are the 2nd worshipper, the 6th and 7th worshipper. The 3 of them looked at each other and opened their martial spirits in tacit agreement. 9 soul rings surround the 3 of them brightly. When Bibi Dong saw that the 3 golden crocodiles wanted to take action, she did not stop them this time. Just let the 3 golden crocodiles test the true combat power of Tang Lan and Tang Hao. Once the 3 of them are no match, Jian Douluo, who can't hide himself, will take action. Naturally, the crisis in Wuhan Palace can be resolved, and Tang Hao and Tang Lan can also be solved. If Jian Douluo doesn't take action, he is worried about Tang Chen and the great enshrinement from Poseidon Island coming. Then let the elders of the Elder Hall help, and give them a fatal blow myself. Tang Hao and Tang Lan were really arrogant and ignorant. They really thought they were invincible. 2 people dare to break into the Wuhan Hall. Do you really think that there is no one in the Wuhan Hall? Bibi Dong probed the surroundings through the martial soul characteristics and found that there was no aura of other masters at all. It is certain that it is Tang Hao and his son who are coming. Now Bibi Dong is confident. The 3rd soul ring of golden crocodile flashed brightly. The 3rd soul skill, split tail 100 spins. The golden crocodile rushed directly towards Tang Lan, its huge golden tail whipping towards Tang Lan fiercely. In the eyes of Jin Crocodile, every wrongdoer has his own debtor. It was Tang Lan who killed the lion and seriously injured Qingluan and Guangling. Then he must kill Tang Lan first. Xia Lan, let me deal with this old crocodile, while the other 2 went to the cloud road with beautiful lips and green navels in fear. Tang Hao was surrounded by 9 soul rings, which was really scary. Red, black, 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 red. Soul bone technique, strong ape arm. The strength of Tang Hao's right hand increased by 500%, giving him a super increase in strength. Then he swung the hammer with his right hand to hit the fiercely attacking golden crocodile. Ling Tian strikes. Bang! Tang Hao's hammer hit the golden crocodile's giant tail with full force and extremely fast speed. Then the evenly matched situation did not appear, and the golden crocodile was directly bombarded to the ground. Tang Hao's strength was so great that he forced the golden crocodile to smash a deep pit into the ground. Tang Hao held the red clear sky hammer in one hand, looked down at the golden crocodile with a domineering look, and said lightly, "What a waste." At this moment, the 2 brothers Qianjun and Jiang Mo were attacking Tang Lan. The 2 first soul rings flashed together. The first soul skill, Demon Subduing Dragon Hammer. The 2 brothers Qianjun and Jiang Mo instantly enlarged the dragon sticks they held. It's more than 10 meters long. The golden lines all over the body make it more dazzling. It was hitting Tang Lan like crazy. Soul bone skill enhancement. Tang Lan first let the 8 spider spears open to strengthen himself. Ling Tian strikes. Then, like Tang Hao, he concentrated all his strength into one point and smashed the coiling dragon stick that the 2 men were throwing at him at an extremely fast speed. Bang! The confrontation between stick and hammer. There are 50% enhancement of each state of the soul bone skills, plus the Ling Tian blow blasted by the Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer. The 2 level 96 titled Douluo were both driven back. And he was hit directly to the ground, but not as badly as the golden crocodile, and he stood up quickly. We must continue to attack Tang Lan. After all, the fusion of twin brothers is as powerful as a level 98 titled Douluo. The first meeting between the 2 sides ended with a complete victory for Tang Hao and his son. At this moment, Yu Xiaogang said angrily, "This father and son cannot be kept together. If they unite over time, they will be invincible in the world." He wanted to influence Bibi Dong's decision and let Bibi Dong order other elders to come together. Besiege Tang Hao and his son to death, especially that little bastard Tang Lan. Chapter 418 Father and son work together to hammer down martial arts souls for worship. Yu Xiaogong's reminder made Bibi Dong nodded in agreement. Tang Hao and his son, especially Tang Lan, would be even harder to kill after a few more years of training and reaching the realm of titled Douluo. After all, Tang Lan can now fight against the 5 major titled Douluo alone, and even kill the lion. Even though I can't deal with the lion is still very strong. Your grandfather Tang Chen has to call me senior. How dare you 2 juniors be so arrogant? I won't kill you until I kill you, and I swear I won't be a human being. The golden crocodile was in a very embarrassed state after being hit with a hammer, which caused him to lose the face that he valued most, so he started to speak harshly. The 7th soul ring flickered. The 7th soul skill, Golden Crocodile True Body. The aura of the level 98 peak Douluo was finally at full strength. I saw that his revealed martial soul true body was nearly 100 meters long, with coercion all over his body, and it was terrifying. The Golden Crocodile King, with magnificent momentum, attacked Tang Hao crazily. The lion's revenge will be avenged later, and he must be avenged now for being hit on the ground with a hammer just now. To be sure, don't lose face anymore. The first soul ring flashed. The first soul skill, the power of the southern barbarians. The 100-meter golden crocodile suddenly erupted, 3 times more powerful than opening the martial soul's true body. The golden crocodile head slammed into Tang Hao. Old crocodile who overestimates his capabilities. Tang Hao smiled disdainfully. If your age is useful, then why practice? Killing God Realm. After opening the Killing God Realm, Tang Hao held the red hammer in his hand, like a demon lord descending from the sky. The 5th soul ring around his body shone brightly. The 5th soul skill, Jinayu. Tang Hao swung the red enlarged version of the clear sky hammer and hit the head of the big crocodile that the golden crocodile quickly hit. This soul skill is a single target strong attack skill, which can cause damage of 182% of the attack power to a single target. If it gets a critical hit, the golden crocodile will be unlucky. After all, the final damage cost will be increased by 20%. That's 200% terrifying attack power. Everyone was watching the 2 people colliding wildly. Everyone in Wuhan Hall is looking forward to the second enshrined golden crocodile being able to defeat Tang Hao with one blow. Those who come to provoke must be severely punished. Bang! The collision between the 2 had a devastating feeling. With this hammer, Tang Hao dealt a critical blow. So the 100-meter tall golden crocodile was smashed back to the ground by Tang Hao. Because the golden crocodile was so large this time, it directly destroyed the gate of Wuhan Hall. However, Tang Hao was not satisfied yet. He finally managed to fight Wuhan Palace. How could he stop like this? The 6th soul ring continued to flash. The 6th soul skill, earth-shaking. Tang Hao raised his hammer and shot at the golden crocodile. He raised the clear sky hammer with both hands and hit the golden crocodile unstoppably. This soul skill also has 182% attack damage to the enemy, but it is different from Jinayu. There is a half chance that the enemy will be temporarily unable to use any soul skills. This time it also depends on the luck of the golden crocodile. Damn little bastard! Golden crocodile was a little dizzy after being hit on the head, but he saw that Tang Hao was still chasing him. I really made myself a soft persimmon. Roar! The golden crocodile roared. The 5th soul ring flashed. The 5th soul skill, tearing apart crocodile claws. How could the proud golden crocodile defend passively? He quickly regrouped and displayed his soul skills to confront Tang Hao head-on. This soul skill can explode 5 times more power than one's own. Possessing the ability to tear apart all things, the 100-meter golden crocodile swung wildly at the charging Tang Hao. Bang! It was another crazy confrontation. Tang Hao, who fell from the sky, was very lucky, or the golden crocodile was very unlucky. The earth-shaking soul skill triggered the passive ability of blocking golden crocodile. The attack power of the tearing crocodile claw was terrifying, and it could actually resist Tang Hao's blow. But that's all. When golden crocodile wants to strike with a soul attack at close range. He was shocked when he found that he could not perform any soul skills. Tang Hao hit the golden crocodile again. Bang! One hammer down, another hammer down. Explode on the golden crocodile. This scene really shocked everyone present, except Tang Lan, who was full of smiles. Everything was as he expected. Our brothers quickly dealt with this kid, and then went to help the second person to worship him. Kyunjun said seriously to Zhang Mo, he did not expect that the level 98 golden crocodile would be beaten while hanging by Tang Hao. Then the two of them used the same soul skills to attack Tang Lan. Tang Hao showed his invincibility and shocked everyone in Wuhan Hall, so Tang Lan himself can't lag behind. So Tang Lan's 8th soul ring was shining brightly all over his body. The 8th soul skill, soul binding. Tang Lan didn't do any ink, and just used a big move to catch him off guard. Throwing out 2 spirit-binding blue-silver emperors, they directly bound the souls of Kyunjun and Jiangmo like lightning. Make the two unable to control the physical body. Therefore, the 2 brothers who were shooting at them with panlong sticks suddenly froze because their bodies could not move. What's going on? Both of them were stunned. Tang Lan just turned on the 8th soul master and then didn't move. They couldn't control their bodies. Ah! After being shocked, the 2 of them fell quickly and smashed wildly downwards. There was so much commotion outside that Jian Rongxi really had no intention of practicing. Then he took Jian Daoliu to the window of Wuhan Palace and looked at Tang Lan, who was facing the enemy outside. At this moment, Tang Lan was wearing a blue robe, with long hair flying. Although he was not very old, his manly spirit was clearly revealed. Seeing that Tang Lan enshrined Kyunjun and Jiangmo with one move and defeated them directly, the two fell crazily. And Tang Lanyun's breezy appearance inevitably made Jian Rongxiu lose her mind. Jian Daoliu looked at Jian Rongxiu, his eyes narrowed slightly, and he didn't know what he was thinking in his heart. Bibi Dong saw Tang Hao and his son beating up the worshippers of Wuhan Hall respectively. This made her very happy, but also very unhappy. Bibi Dong has complicated emotions now. She knows that Jian Daoliu is observing this scene. Should you send all the elders to take action? I really want to see Tang Lan frustrated. This guy is young and frivolous, and he goes too far to bully others. My whole life's hard work was ruined by his casual words, and my so-called title of master disappeared. Now that I'm a loser and can't practice well, what's the point of living for me? Yu Xiaogang really couldn't see Tang Lan showing off his power for a moment, and he didn't know why he hated Tang Lan so much. Maybe he simply felt that the way Tang Lan looked at him contained contempt from the bottom of his heart? It's like I'm a waste. Such a condescending look made the hatred in his heart keep rising. Yu Xiaogang's deliberate words and miserable attitude made Bibi Dong particularly distressed. Xiaogang, don't worry. Bibi Dong comforted Yu Xiaogang and promised, I will make Tang Lan pay the price. Whether it's to worry about business or to save my life face. Or maybe it's for the sake of Wuhan Palace, that bastard Tang Lan has to stay. Otherwise it will be difficult to understand the hatred in my heart. Chapter 419 Bibi Dong's decision is final. All the elders in the Elder Hall listened to the order. Bibi Dong immediately shouted. Pope. On the road, there are elders who are famous but not famous. All the elders above level 90 responded in unison. In addition to the well-known 9 elders of Wuhan Palace, there are also more than a dozen junior-titled Douluo. If these people go together, they will have extremely strong fighting power. The elders such as the Demon Bear, Dolphin, Ghost Leopard, Turtle, Firebird, etc. all have their martial souls activated, and they are majestic. The other elders also activated their martial souls one after another, ready to launch a siege against Tang Hao and his son at any time. Son of a bitch! Golden Crocodile yelled angrily. The 6th soul ring flickered. The 6th soul skill, Extreme Armor. The Golden Crocodile, who was beaten by the Blast Hammer, had no choice but to fight against Tang Hao, who had opened the Killing God realm. Because Tang Hao has practiced the indestructible magic skill of the Vajra, Tang Hao does not need to use defensive soul skills to attack the Golden Crocodile. So in terms of attack, it is faster than the Golden Crocodile. So the Golden Crocodile, whose nose was bruised and his face was swollen, used his strongest defensive technique. It can instantly improve its own physical properties, energy defense by 250%, and damage immunity by 60%, which lasts for 10 seconds. So Tang Hao attacked the Golden Crocodile with several blows, but the Golden Crocodile was not damaged at all. Tang Hao sneered. As long as he is not 100% immune to damage, he can cure it. Tang Hao's 7th soul ring flickered. The 7th soul skill, Haoshan Incarnation. The blood-red clear sky hammer instantly became huge, dozens of meters in size. The majestic momentum combined with the Killing God realm caused everyone in the surrounding Wuhan Hall to take half a step back. This Tang Hao is really a killing god. If I were to face Tang Hao, I probably wouldn't be able to withstand his blow. Firebird Douluo sighed with some fear. The other elders of Wuhan Hall also nodded with deep understanding. Fortunately, they were dealing with Tang Hao's son. It would be terrible if they faced this fierce god. Chaos Cloak Hammering Technique. Tang Hao directly used the hammer technique, which made Wuhandian feel afraid. The golden crocodile launched its defense, and Tang Hao hammered the golden crocodile one after another. Sooner or later, the golden crocodile will lose immunity and be unable to withstand his increasing attacks. The golden crocodile could resist it at first, so he also fought back. At this time, we can fight with Tang Hao evenly for the time being. Tang Lan stopped Qunjun and Jiangmo with one move of Zhuling, but he naturally wanted to give them a beating. The reason why I came to Wuhan Palace today is to explain it. If I didn't hit him more fiercely, how could Wuhan Palace bow its head? Tang Lan held the Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer in one hand and fell quickly. Field skills, flying. Tang Lan directly used the blood escape technique and came to Qunjun and Jiangmo in the blink of an eye. When Qunjun and Jiangmo were dying, they broke free from the restraint of the Blue-Silver Emperor on their souls at the cost of burning their blood. The fifth soul ring flashed at the same time. The fifth soul skill, Coiling Dragon Body Protection. The two of them used the Wuhan Dragon Coiling Stick to instantly cover their bodies with dragon scales, which were as hard as stone. This soul skill also has a certain rebound ability. 3 hammers that destroy the world and 1 hammer that breaks the sky. Now Tang Lan likes to use the God of Destruction's magical skill, which is very suitable for the clear sky hammer. The black light that swallowed up all energy emerged, and the Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer doubled in size. Tang Lan descended from the sky and swung the hammer. Qunjun and Jiangmo had just activated their defensive skills. Bang! A terrifying giant wave exploded, sweeping everything around it. With this blow, the defensive skills used by Qunjun and Jiangmo were directly smashed. Pfft! Both of them vomited blood and were smashed into the ground. Qunjun and Jiangmo were injured by the hammer and found it difficult to resist for a while Tang Lan took the lead and continued to beat them. When Qunjun and Jiangmo showed despair, everyone in the Elder Hall who had listened to Bibi Dong's order rushed to besiege Tang Lan. There were several fast elders who quickly took away Qunjun and Jiangmo. Immediately afterwards, attacks from the other elders followed one after another. Tang Lan didn't panic at all when he encountered this situation. The Realm of Life. Tang Lan opened his strongest area first. Everything about all the creatures around Wuhan Palace will be under his control. The flowers and plants around Wuhan Palace, the birds in the sky, and even the microorganisms in the air. All it takes is Tang Lan's thought. You can extract their vitality and soul power for your own use. Field skills, mirror flowers and moon in the water. When Tang Lan saw that there were more than a dozen titled Douluo, he directly used the soul attribute group attack skills. The elders who rushed towards him were temporarily trapped in the dream weaved by Tang Lan. Tang Lan used treading to avoid these attacks. Then the first soul ring lit up. The first soul skill, Blue-Silver Emperor Thorn. Tang Lan used the group attack skill again, and the Blue-Silver Emperors everywhere began to grow crazily. The Blue-Silver Emperor grows barbs to wrap around all these elders, sucking blood and soul power to enhance itself. After Tang Lan opened the Realm of Life, all the lives around him were used by him. Therefore, Tang Lan has a steady stream of soul power to support him, so he can use his soul skills in different ways. The second soul ring flashed rapidly. The second soul skill, Blue-Silver Emperor Explosion. Bang! Bang! Immediately, the Blue-Silver Emperor began to explode, and the elders entangled by the Blue-Silver Emperor were at the center of the explosion. The elder who reacted quickly used defensive soul skills, but the elder who reacted slowly was seriously injured by the crazy explosion of blue-silver grass. There were at least 3 or 5 people. Damn bastard! The grumpy firebird Douluo cursed. If it weren't for the fact that his martial spirit was of fire attribute and burned the Blue-Silver Emperor less firmly, it would have been really difficult for him to break free. Maybe he's seriously injured now. Are you scolding me? Tang Lan looked at Firebird Douluo and asked coldly. Firebird Douluo was frightened by Tang Lan, but if he thought about it carefully, Tang Lan was only one person, while there were more than a dozen people in the Elder Hall. Still afraid of a bird? The fourth soul ring flashes brightly. The fourth soul skill, Fiery Light Wave. The Firebird quickly condensed a dozen light waves, with terrifying power, and the flames surged, shooting towards Tang Lan. Tang Lan sneered, he didn't use any defensive soul skills, he was just running the 9 turns golden body art. You are not afraid of the fire of a level 97 lion, but are you afraid of your level 92 Firebird? Firebird saw that his soul skills had no effect. At this time, the attacks of other elders also had no effect on Tang Lan. It seems that the fire is not enough. The seventh soul ring flashes brightly. The seventh soul skill, the true form of the flaming bird. The Firebird transformed into a majestic bird of about 30 meters, surrounded by fiery red flames. It brings a burning sensation all over the body. The eighth soul ring flashed rapidly. The eighth soul skill, Scarlet Flame Burning Wind. Firebird, who did not believe in evil, used one of his most powerful soul skills. He wanted to cooperate with other elders to kill Tang Lan in front of Wuhan Hall. He can do what Qianjun and Jiangmo cannot do. Chapter 420 Tang Lan kills continuously and uses amplified moves. At the same time, the other elders all used their soul skills to attack Tang Lan. The sixth soul skill, Taishan Meteor Pendant. The fifth soul skill, Optimus Prime. These elders are all people with strong spiritual power and can break through illusions. Tang Lan ignored the attacks from these people and swung the hammer with one hand towards Firebird Douluo. This guy looks like he wants to make a meritorious deed, and he wants to kill all these people with unrealistic illusions. 3 world-destroying hammers and 1 earth-shattering hammer. Tang Lan used the waves to arrive in front of the Firebird in the blink of an eye. Even though the current Firebird is about 30 meters tall, Tang Lan's Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer is also over 10 meters tall. Tang Lan rose into the air, raised the hammer with both hands, and hit the Firebird with extreme destructive power. Firebird watched helplessly as his attack burned Tang Lan, but Tang Lan seemed to be unscathed. And he quickly counterattacked. An 8-ring contra was actually so strong. No wonder it can kill the lion and injure Qingluan and Guangling. It makes Qianjun and Jiangmo useless. The fifth soul ring flashes brightly. Firebird reacted quickly, he didn't want to sit still and wait to die. The fifth soul skill, Scarlet Flame Armor. The 30-meter Firebird was wrapped in red armor, like an airtight stone. At this moment, the Firebird's defense is 5 times stronger than its normal state, and it has a 50% immunity effect. This is also one of the reasons why Huo Niao became the 9 elders. He has a strong ability to save lives. He still didn't believe how much soul power Tang Lan still had after using so many soul skills. However, what he didn't know was that Tang Lan, who had opened his realm, had been continuously absorbing all the life forces around him. Tang Lan has inexhaustible soul power, and can use the divine level of the god of destruction. How can an ordinary titled Douluo resist it? Bang! With this hammer, Tang Lan opened a huge gap in the land in front of Wuhan Hall. The hammer hadn't hit the ground yet, it just hit the Firebird. You can see the terrifying destructive power of the ground-breaking hammer. This strike shocked everyone present in the Wuhan Hall. The Firebird unleashes a very powerful defensive skill, coupled with the blessing of the martial spirit avatar. He was actually beaten to pieces by Tang Lan. Firebird died. He died suddenly the moment Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer hit him. The so-called Scarlet Flame armor broke into pieces at a touch, so that the Firebird didn't even have time to realize what the fear of death was. Ride the waves. Tang Lan was not ready to stop, he just rushed towards the other elder to kill Firebird Douluo. At the speed of teleporting, he came to the elder. And the Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer in Tang Lan's hand has already been swung. Bang! A hammer strike from the waist crushed this level 90 elder to pieces. After all, this elder is a female agility attack titled Douluo. Lame. At this time, an elder roared loudly. Then he rushed towards Tang Lan like crazy. The 7th soul skill, the true body of the weapon soul. The elder instantly opened his martial soul's true form. The double swords in his hands were more than 3 times larger, and his status in all aspects also improved step by step. Then the 8th soul ring lit up. The 8th soul skill, Thunder and Lightning Slash. Elder Thunder and Lightning's momentum surged again, and the double swords in his hands were surrounded by blue thunder and lightning, which looked shocking and powerful. Thunder and lightning? I told you to use thunder and lightning. Tang Lan sneered, he was sure send this man to reconcile with the female elder just now. Looking at the murderous look in his eyes, he must have killed the man's wife. Thunder God Domain. Tang Lan quickly opened the Thunder God Domain. Domain skill Water Mine Tribulation. This domain skill can compress the ultimate thunder into a water mine that can annihilate everything. The black water mine condensed in an instant, fell from the sky, and shot at the elder of the spirit hall who was waving his double swords frantically. Domain skill fighting thunder armor. At the same time, Tang Lan used the defensive domain skill again. After all, this person's double slash had already slashed towards him, plus the other elders who had all escaped from the illusion, all the attacks came. The powerful attack of more than a dozen people cannot be resisted by relying solely on the 9 turns golden body technique. Bang! The attacks of both sides hit each other at the same time. Tang Lan's water mine hit the double sword elder at an unavoidable speed. The double sword elder was blown to pieces with an unbelievable look on his face. A thunder attribute double blade martial spirit was killed by lightning, shocking the others to retreat. This is the third elder killed by Tang Lan. After everyone's attacks hit Tang Lan, everyone stared at the smoke dissipating. Tang Lan was unharmed. How is it possible? An elder exclaimed in disbelief. At this moment, the bear demon and the porcupine were hiding in the back, not daring to attack with all their strength, nor dare to get too close to Tang Lan. Bibi Dong, you don't give me an explanation, and let the titled Douluo of the Martial Spirit Hall attack me together. Then don't blame me for killing people. After all, I am the victim. Tang Lan stared at Bibi Dong and said murderously. At this moment, Bibi Dong was also ready to attack. It seemed that without Qianjun and Jiangmo, a group of rabble could not solve Tang Lan at all. Now in the worship hall, the golden crocodile was being hammered by Tang Hao and could not save himself. Others were seriously injured again, only Qian Daoliu was still there. But if Qian Daoliu takes action, it means that the top group of people on the continent will participate in the battle. Then Tang Chen will have to take action. So in the end, he still has to take action himself. At this moment, Qian Rongxiu looked at Tang Lan, who fought against more than a dozen titled Douluo alone, not only not losing the upper hand, but also killed the elders in succession. There was a gleam of light in her beautiful eyes. She couldn't do this now, right? I must succeed. Only in this way can I be qualified to fight with him. And at this moment, Tang Lan was ready to use his killer move. Since the Thunder God domain has been opened, and so many elders are coming to die. Domain skill Heavenly Thunder Attraction. Tang Lan used the Water Thunder decision to hit the sky, condensing the energy of heaven and earth to attract the Heavenly Thunder. The terrifying Heavenly Thunder will deal a devastating blow to the Thunder God domain. The purple thunder fell from the sky, not only attacking the titled Douluo, but also the Soul Douluo and Soul Saint and Soul Emperor level Soul Masters who had not participated in the battle. After all, they are all in the realm of Thunder God. These purple thunders, like waterfalls, poured down from the sky, destroying everything. 4th Soul Skill Protective Barrier. 5th Soul Skill Black Tortoise Shell. Seeing such a terrifying phenomenon of heaven and earth, the crazy falling thunder. The elders quickly dodged while opening their defensive soul skills. The elders who were slow and had poor defense, as well as all the soul masters below the title Douluo. At this moment, they all shouted for help with horror. Help! Pope, save me! High Priest, save me! For a while, there was chaos in front of the Wuhan Hall. And those who were hit by thunder were instantly turned into ashes. Chapter 421 Qian Daoliu made a move, and the angel descended. This kid is really too much. He actually intends to annihilate all the soul masters of my spirit hall. If he succeeds, there is no need for the spirit hall to exist. This will not benefit my 6-winged angel clan at all. Qian Daoliu said murderously. Qian Daoliu had been watching the show, thinking that Bibi Dong could lead the elders hall and several worshippers to deal with Tang Lan. Qian Rongxiu wanted to say something, but when she saw the miserable state of the spirit hall soul masters, she kept silent. Bibi Dong outside couldn't do anything because she found that the thunder from the sky was aimed at Yu Xiaogang's head. If she hadn't been protecting him, Yu Xiaogang would have been struck to death by the thunder. This was also what Tang Lan intended. All living beings in the domain would be annihilated. Especially where Tang Lan was close, the thunder would be more powerful. Tang Lan wanted to scare Yu Xiaogang, so he kept approaching him. Help! Yu Xiaogang cried for help in fear. He Tang Lan saw Yu Xiaogang was frightened to the point of peeing his pants, and she laughed in mid-air. Bibi Dong frowned, and Tang Lan knew that Yu Xiaogang had lost all his face. This move of the thunderbolt killed some soul masters, and Qian Daoliu took action. When the extreme Douluo took action, it was the 9th soul skill. The 9th soul skill, Angel Descends. This is Qian Daoliu's group attack skill, which is very powerful against the enemy. It causes 500% damage to humans and has an attack power comparable to that of a god. Qian Daoliu not only attacked Tang Lan and Tang Hao, but also applied a life shield to his companions, a life shield that was 3 times his own health. Qian Daoliu has no choice but to save the group of soul masters in Wuhan Palace. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to use his 9th soul skill easily. Tang Hao, who was urging the 8th hammer of the golden crocodile, encountered the terrifying attack of extreme Douluo. Tang Hao opened it directly. The indestructible magic power of King Kong. Haoshan body protection. Tang Hao quickly used the Vajra indestructible magic technique, and then used the Haoshan body protection. Coupled with the terrifying defense power of level 98, it was able to block Qian Daoliu's attack. Then he looked at Tang Lan, worried that Tang Lan would be injured by Qian Daoliu's 9th soul skill. However, Tang Lan was too lazy to fight Qian Daoliu at this time. Field skills, immortality. If the realm is immortal, then the body is immortal. Qian Daoliu's terrifying attack directly destroyed Tang Lan's body. In an instant, Tang Lan's body disappeared. The soul masters who survived under the protection of Qian Daoliu. Tang Lan, who watched in shock as his body dissipated, was filled with excitement. The bastard who provoked Wuhan Palace is finally dead. Do you really think that 2 people can fight against Wuhan Palace? The great offering is indeed a great offering. If there is a big offering, any kid will die. Xiao Lan. Tang Hao looked in disbelief and shouted towards the place where Tang Lan disappeared. Everyone in Wuhan Hall was laughing at Tang Lan's stupidity, and laughing at Tang Lan's ignorance of the world. Yu Xiaogang also looked excited, completely forgetting that he had wet his pants just now because of the fright, and was just happy that Tang Lan, the bastard, was finally dead. Qian Rongxiu frowned at this moment, her face full of sadness. What an amazing young genius! Just die like that? It's somewhat blindly confident. In the face of absolute strength, what's the use of having the highest talent? Qian Rongxiu shook her head, feeling that Tang Lan was not a real genius. If you are a true genius, you will not die like this. You won't do anything that puts yourself in danger. You are the real genius. While Qian Rongxiu was thinking, her beautiful eyes flashed, and her majestic confidence radiated from the inside out. Qian Daoliu saw this and smiled happily. It seems that I am right to kill Tang Lan, a madman, so that there will be no mistakes in Xiaoxiu's divine test. Qingluan and Guangling also looked disgraced at this moment, and they were almost killed by lightning. Although Tang Lan disappeared, it seemed that he was killed by the arrival of an angel. But they recalled Tang Lan's weird soul skills, super powerful soul skills that could always bring the dead back to life. While Wuhan Palace was happy, it was preparing to besiege Tang Hao. Tang Hao was ready to blow up the ring and beat Qian Daoliu to death to avenge Tang Lan. Qian Daoliu, you old ghost, if you kill my son, I will let you and the entire Wuhan Palace be buried with you. After Tang Hao opened the Killing God realm, 9 soul rings appeared, and he stared at Qian Daoliu with great momentum. Be prepared to explode the ring at any time, and then use the big Sumura hammer. He wants to destroy the Wuhan Palace and miss Tang Lan's soul. Tang Hao, your son trapped himself in a cocoon and was killed by the great priest of my spirit hall. This is your own fault. I advise you to stay together, otherwise you will be the next one to die. Yu Xiaogang wanted to show off again, so he couldn't help but warn Tang Hao. At this time, his platinum bishop posture came out. Tang Lan, the little bastard, is finally dead. If Tang Hao is killed again, then Tang San could trick him into working for the spirit hall. That boy Tang San was a bit stupid and easy to fool, unlike Tang Lan who was so clever. Tang Hao, I will definitely kill you at the entrance of Wuhan Palace today. Golden Crocodile, with a bruised nose and swollen face, pointed at Tang Lan and cursed angrily. The 9th soul ring flashes brightly. The 9th soul skill, Crocodile King's Fallen Golden Ring. Although Golden Crocodile was seriously injured, he still had a lot of soul power. He wanted to burn his energy and blood to increase his soul power and use his body sacrifice skills to defeat Tang Hao. Restore the reputation of the second enshrinement of Wuhan Palace. After all, as soon as the big worshipper took action, he killed the little bastard Tang Lan. I am not allowed to deal with old bastard Tang Hao. Haha, Tang Hao sneered, just as he was about to explode. Father, I'm fine. Tang Lan's figure appeared beside Tang Hao and said with a bright smile. Xiao Lan? You're not dead. Tang Hao immediately stopped the urge to explode the ring, grabbed Tang Lan's shoulders and said excitedly. Tang Lan responded arrogantly, "Kill me? Qian Douluo is not worthy." "Sure enough, he is my most outstanding son," Tang Hao said proudly. "Unlike that Tang San, he is simply not my kind. The strength is not good, the character is even less good. I'm so cowardly that I don't look like Tang Hao's son. Qian Douluo, you are also a level 99 ultimate Douluo after all, and you still want to intervene in the battle of little people like us. I really don't want any billion anymore. As the great priest of Wuhan Palace, you just don't want to give me an explanation. You still want to kill me? Then don't blame me for destroying this spirit hall." Tang Lan didn't even pay attention to Golden Crocodile, who was burning all his energy and blood and preparing to unleash a full blow. He has been beaten into a useless crocodile by his father, and he is still here. Are you going to let that guy Tang Chen take action? Don't think that with him here, you can do whatever you want for. Qian Douluo was cautious and searched for aura everywhere, but on the surface he warned Tang Lan with arrogance. Chapter 422 Beat up the Golden Crocodile and torture Yu Xiaogang. Haha, Tang Lan sneered and said, "You can't kill a chicken with a bull's knife. Tang Hao and his son, please die for me." At this moment, Jin Crocodile was blessed by some auxiliary soul masters from Wuhan Palace. The 100-meter Golden Crocodile hit Tang Lan and Tang Hao unstoppably. The strength of Golden Crocodile at this moment has completely exceeded 50% of its peak level. It is already close to level 99 strength. Tang Hao was about to stop him, but Tang Lan said, "Father, just let me do it. An old crocodile will have to be beaten by our father and son in turn." Tang Hao smiled and nodded. Because of the blessing of the domain, Tang Lan's whole body condition was at its peak. Soul Bone Skill Enhancement. Then Tang Lan used the enhanced skills brought by the 8 spider spears. Tang Lan's entire state reached its peak. Field skills, all kinds of things. Executing this skill will have a strong suppression effect, suppressing all martial soul attributes by 10%. Including the release of soul power will also be reduced by 10%. The longer you stay in the field, the suppressive effect will be enhanced, and you can release the devouring golden thread to devour the opponent's energy. Immediately, Tang Lan's 6th soul ring flashed around his body. The 6th soul skill, Ancient Tree of Life. Tang Lan used many skills in the blink of an eye, using his strongest single-target soul-limiting skill. He restrained the Golden Crocodile in mid-air for a moment. Because of the suppressive power of the universe, the violent Golden Crocodile would have to wait 3 times to break through the shackles of the Ancient Tree of Life. Lei Yanbing's clear sky hammer appeared in his hand. 3 hammers to destroy the world and 1 hammer to open the sky. Tang Lan used the wave to dodge to the top of the Golden Crocodile and waved an enlarged version of the Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer. He smashed the Golden Crocodile's head with great momentum. Bang! Killing at one point is the characteristic of the God of Destruction's skill. The terrifying huge waves exploded, and the Golden Crocodile's huge body instantly fell to the ground. Dust flew up from the ground, and a deep pit was created by the 100-meter-long body. Then the Golden Crocodile's true body flashed, and when the blow came down, the Golden Crocodile couldn't hold it back even if he opened his martial spirit avatar and used his body sacrifice skills. Everyone at the scene showed incredible expressions. Why can both Tang Hao and his son be enshrined by explosive hammer too? This is the tacit thought of everyone at this moment. At this moment, Qian Rongxiu's proud self-confidence was somewhat shaken. He thought that Tang Lan was stupid enough to die, but he didn't expect that he could withstand the terrifying blow of extreme Douluo. Thinking about it this way, you are really a clown. If it were me, could I have blocked Grandpa's blow just now? Now Qian Rongxiu has begun to wonder whether Tang Lan can escape from Wuhan Hall. Yu Xiaogang, you just said that I was killed, and you are doing it yourself, and you are responsible for it. Then I'll beat you up now and see if you brought it upon yourself. Tang Lan used treading waves to teleport to Yu Xiaogang, and controlled him with a dragon capturing hand. Then the figure flashed and returned to Tang Hao again. Xiaogang. Bibi Dong couldn't react in time. When she realized it, it was already too late, so she could only shout anxiously at this time. The 6th soul master flashed with bloodlust. The 6th soul skill, blood-drinking spider sting. Bibi Dong was panicked and angry. Bibi Dong's number 1 spirit, the Death Spider Emperor, stabbed at Tang Lan like lightning, trying to kill Tang Lan accidentally. Moreover, her 6th soul skill contains poison, and those who are contaminated will die. Tang Lan did not take action to resist, but just blocked Yu Xiaogang in front of him. Help! Yu Xiaogang's mood has undergone earth-shaking changes, from laughing wildly to being shocked and now terrified. How could he, a soul sect who had just broken through level 40, block Bibi Dong's 6th soul skill? Amidst Tang Lan's sneer, Bibi Dong hurriedly withdrew the fatal attack. At this time, Qian Rongxiu looked like she was watching the excitement, no different from Tang Lan. Qian Rongxiu just wanted to see Bibi Dong get into trouble, but Tang Lan wanted to torture Yu Xiaogang. Seeing Bibi Dong in such a hurry and losing his composure for a real waste, Tang Lan felt a little pity for this beautiful woman, but her love brain couldn't save her. Tang Lan, Mipa chanted, said Bai Kwekwe, whose face turned pale. Why should I let him go? Not only won't he let him go, but he will also be tortured severely. People who have no strength are not worthy of pretending to talk on such occasions. Click. Tang Lan didn't give Bibi Dong any face. When he finished speaking, he directly broke Yu Xiaogang's arm. Ah! Donger, save me! Yu Xiaogang screamed in pain and urinated again. Because Tang Lan was brought into the air, his yellow liquid slowly penetrated and spilled down. At this moment, everyone in Wuhan Hall felt that they had lost face. Tang Lan! Bibi Dong roared angrily, her 7th soul ring flashing around her body. The 7th soul skill, Death Spider King's true form. At this moment, Bibi Dong no longer held back, all her ruthlessness was revealed, and she wanted to kill Tang Lan. The body was broken into pieces. Tang Lan, that little bastard, actually broke the arm of the man she loved most. Click. It seems you don't care about Yu Xiaogang's life or death at all. Tang Lan shook his head and sighed, and used the dragon capturing hand to twist off Yu Xiaogang's other arm. Help me! Yu Xiaogang screamed miserably. Tang Lan, calm down, I was wrong, please spare me. How can I say it? I have been your teacher. You have done something like this to deceive your master and destroy your ancestors. It will harm your reputation. Yu Xiaogang begged Tang Lan directly for mercy, looking miserable, trying to escape this crisis. Teacher? Are you worthy of being my teacher? I don't have a useless teacher like you. Tang Lan said with a sneer. My little friend, it's almost done. It's too late to stop now, otherwise you and your son will die in front of the spirit hall today. Qian Daoliu couldn't stand it anymore. He felt that Wuhan Hall was a bunch of trash. If Bibi Dong didn't like this trash, could a level 40 guy be the Platinum Bishop of Wuhan Palace? Old guy, if you don't give me an explanation and some compensation, today's matter will be unsolvable. Tang Lan responded arrogantly. You return Xiaogang to me, and I will give you an explanation. I am the Pope of Wuhan Palace, I can make the decision. Bibi Dong was afraid that Qian Daoliu would attack directly, and Yu Xiaogang was destined to die. She had to save Yu Xiaogang. Bibi Dong! The seriously injured golden crocodile shouted angrily. Qian Daoliu didn't want to get angry with Bibi Dong, so it was up to him to get angry. Jin Crocodile, you are a loser, stop giving me nonsense. Bibi Dong did not give Jin Crocodile any face. Qian Rongxiu looked at Bibi Dong acting like this with a look of ridicule on her face. Tang Lan can be regarded as speaking out for her. You! Jin Crocodile vomited blood in anger, but now he was no different from Qingluan Guangling, so he could only swallow his anger. Chapter 423 Tang Lan goes back on his word and knows it all. It seems you can make the decision. My request is very simple. Everyone in Wuhan Palace must bow to me and apologize. Qingluan, Guangling, Demon Bear, and Guillotine kowtow to me and admit their mistakes. Then compensate me with 5 soul bones. After all, there are 5 people besieging me. After completing these, this matter is over, and I will return your Xiaogang to you. Seeing that Qian Daoliu didn't stop Bibi Dong, Tang Lan seemed to let Bibi Dong make the decision. So I stated my request very directly. After saying this once, the whole audience took a deep breath. Everyone in Wuhan Hall thinks Tang Lan is crazy. It was really audacious to ask everyone to apologize, and to ask Qingluan and the other 4 to kowtow and admit their mistakes. Are you still shamelessly asking for 5 soul bones? Do you think the soul bones are just cabbage? Sister Guryui injured Qingluan and Guangling, how could she still have the nerve to argue with Wuhan Palace? In addition, there was a big riot in Wuhan Hall just now, and how many people were killed? Even if you kill me, it will be difficult to relieve the hatred in my heart, and you still want compensation and an explanation. At this moment, All the soul masters in Wuhan Palace felt that Tang Lan was delusional. Wuhandian will not agree to this request. Yu Xiaogang was also confused when he heard Tang Lan's ridiculous request. Tang Lan, to be honest, don't be so crazy, it won't do you any good. If you let me go now, with my relationship with Bibi Dong, I will definitely let you leave safely. Tangman and Wuhan Palace can still live in harmony in the future. Yu Xiaogang naturally knew that Bibi Dong couldn't ask everyone to apologize to Tang Lan just to give Tang Lan so many things. Where should I put the face that spreads out to Wuhan Palace? Get out of here! Tang Lan yelled angrily, and used his dragon-capturing hand to twist off Yu Xiaogang's calf. Click! Who do you think you are? Do you have the right to speak? Tang Lan was so irritable that Yu Xiaogang was so frightened that he started crying, not to mention feeling aggrieved. Although he hated Tang Lan in his heart and wished that Tang Lan would die with thousands of arrows piercing his heart. But now in order to survive, he had to act miserable, so that Bibi Dong would save him. Xiaogang! Bibi Dong exclaimed when she saw this, her whole body was shaking, her chest was rising and falling, and she was filled with murderous intent. Stop, I agree to your request, but only if you let Xiaogang go. I'm worried that you will break your promise, but the angel god that I believe in Wuhan Palace will naturally not break your promise. Bibi Dong begged Tang Lan and completely lowered her body, just to save her beloved first love Xiaogang. Yu Xiaogang was ecstatic, as expected, Bibi Dong was the one who loved him the most. But at this time, everyone in Wuhan Hall was stunned. Looking at Bibi Dong, she naturally had an angry look on her face. Pope, can you agree to such an outrageous request? If we are asked to kowtow to Tang Lan and admit our mistakes, then we might as well kill us. Qingluan originally felt that he was in a miserable situation, but now he was covered in injuries, and he had to kowtow to Tang Lan and admit his mistake at the door of his house. Yes, let us apologize and compensate him with 5 soul bones. Every soul bone is a treasure, why should I give him 5 pieces? Pope, please think twice. At this time, some elders couldn't help but remind Bibi Dong. There was some chaos in Wuhan Palace. Qian Daoliu remained silent, not knowing what he was thinking. Qian Rongxiu had a smile on her face, laughed at Bibi Dong being questioned. Bibi Dong, don't break your promise. Otherwise, the consequences will be serious. I hate people lying to me the most. Tang Lan warned Bibi Dong very seriously. On the other side, Tang Hao was holding a red clear sky hammer with a murderous look, as if he was about to explode if he disagreed with him. After all, they were the only father and son in Wuhan Hall. If they couldn't reach an agreement, they would have to fight. They have to face level 99 extreme Douluo Qian Daoliu. I won't break my promise. Return Xiaogang and I will make them apologize. I will also give you these 5 soul bones. Bibi Dong said firmly. As she spoke, 5 soul bones appeared for a moment, and then they were quickly put away. Tang Lan smiled and threw Yu Xiaogang out. The speed is very fast. As for whether it will be smashed to death, it depends on whether Bibi Dong is fast or not. Xiaogang. Bibi Dong's figure flashed and hugged Yu Xiaogang, who was completely crippled. Donger. Yu Xiaogang knew that he was completely dependent on Bibi Dong, his face was full of tenderness and he cried in pain. Please kill Tang Lan, otherwise I will never die in peace. Please. Yu Xiaogang weakly begged Bibi Dong. I will help you kill that bastard. Bibi Dong hugged Yu Xiaogang tightly and promised, then quickly put Yu Xiaogang in a safe place. Everyone in Wuhan Palace must obey the order and kill the thieves who provoke Wuhan Palace. Those who kill the enemy should enter the worship hall and enjoy a piece of soul bone. Bibi Dong's momentum suddenly changed, and she suddenly felt like a vicious queen, ordering everyone to kill Tang Lan. Yes. Everyone was full of momentum and full of killing intent. I'll deal with Tang Hao, and you'll deal with Tang Lan. Qian Daoliu said proactively. He knew that Tang Hao, who could defeat the golden crocodile, was not someone ordinary people could resist. He is the only one who can deal with Tang Hao in Wuhan Palace now. Naturally, Tang Lan could kill everyone else by himself, so Bibi Dong had to cooperate. Okay. Bibi Dong agreed. Tang Lan didn't feel the slightest bit angry about Bibi Dong's backbiting. Because he already knew that Bibi Dong would deceive him. But so what? If Bibi Dong breaks her promise, then the father and son can attack the spirit hall to their heart's content. He doesn't know how to kill Yu Xiaogang. Keeping him tortured makes Tang Lan more comfortable than simply killing him. And that little brat, I haven't tortured him for a long time. This time I go back and use Tang Hao to torture him severely. Xiao Lan, I'll deal with Douluo. You need to deal with everyone else alone, but just be careful with Bibi Dong. Everyone in the worship hall was seriously injured, and the titled Douluo in the elder hall is not worth mentioning. Tang Hao was full of fighting spirit and wanted to immediately pick up the hammer and hit Douluo. Tang Hao will always hate the Wuhan Palace the most. Father, let us do it to our heart's content. Kill his mother's spirit hall. Tang Lan said with a laugh. The 8 terrifying spirit rings instantly appeared as he spoke. Tang Hao was not to be outdone, and the 9 soul rings appeared brightly. Ling Tian strikes. Tang Hao first held the hammer and rushed towards Douluo. And Tang Lan's second soul ring was shining brightly. The second soul skill, Blue Silver Emperor Explosion. The Blue Silver Emperor instantly filled the air and stabbed at the soul masters who were attacking him. Douluo's first soul ring flickered. The first soul skill, Sword of Judgment. This is Douluo's single target attack skill. Douluo deals 150% attack damage to the enemy, and at the same time releases a judgment effect on the attacked character. Reduces attack power by 20%. Its effect can be combined with normal attack to limit attack power by 30%. Therefore, the power of Tang Hao Lingtian's strike was also limited a lot. For book friends 202305211132_day, 3/5. If you have time, use your little hands to make a fortune and vote for the monthly ticket. I recommend it. Chapter 424 Tang Hao vs Douluo, violently beating Bibi Dong. He thought he could easily resist Tang Hao, and then instantly counterattack with an ordinary swing of his sword. But after the collision, Douluo had no chance to slash at Tang Hao with his sword. Tang Hao retreated a distance, Douluo did the same. Douluo looked surprised. He is a level 99 ultimate Douluo, and Tang Hao has just stepped into level 98. The blow just now felt evenly matched. Tang Hao's eyes were blood red, full of fighting spirit. The 4th soul ring emerged. The 4th soul skill, Heart of Haoshan. This soul skill can increase the previous attack by 100%. If Tang Hao is hurt, he will immediately enter the strengthening of Haoshan's will. The next attack can double the power of the previous attack. 9 Ju of Haoshan. With the improvement bonus of the 4th soul skill, Tang Hao will use the Haoshan Sex secret skill. Next, when Tang Hao uses the Clear Sky Hammer, there will be 9 different techniques for exerting force. Empty, sealed, penetrated, entangled, shaken, broken, stopped, collapsed. Each one has its own characteristics. In the duel with Extreme Douluo, Tang Hao will not show any slack. Douluo saw that Tang Hao had improved significantly, and Tang Hao had opened up the realm of the God of Death. He felt that he was about to open up a field. The 5th soul ring flashes brightly. The 5th soul skill, Angelic Domain. Douluo's Angel Domain, once opened, will limit the enemy's attack power by 30% until the battle is over. Then the 6th soul ring appeared. The 6th soul skill Angel Sword. This is Douluo's single body attack soul skill, and the angel sword in his hand is dozens of meters large. Swinging out a sword, it has an attack power that exceeds 200% of its own. Null. Tang Haoshan dropped the red Haoshan hammer and hit Douluo. Bang! And Douluo wielded the angel holy sword and slashed at Tang Hao from bottom to top, just in time to collide with the Clear Sky Hammer. A level 98 and a level 99 titled Douluo. The two of them collided wildly, causing the nearby space to become distorted. Then the two of them collided wildly. The realm of the God of Death collides with the realm of angels. The Clear Sky Hammer collides with the angel sword. For a time, they were really evenly matched. It was a dark fight here, but Tang Lan was at his strongest. It's not a lie to overthrow the Wuhan Palace. Supernatural power, 3 heads and 6 arms. Tang Lan has the Thunder Yan Bing Haoshan hammer in one hand and the condensed Blue Silver Emperor in the other. This is not over yet. Field Fusion Technique, Snow Dance Ice Extreme Domain. With his free hands, he controls the condensed Imperial Sword. Seeing Tang Lan's appearance, Bibi Dong and others were shocked. Tang Lan's monster appearance gave them great power. And Tang Lan is obviously just an 8-ring soul Douluo. Come on! Bibi Dong ordered, asking the elders to rush forward. Today's battle will be won. The old man Douluo will definitely be able to defeat Tang Hao. And with so many elders, how can he still defeat Tang Lan? The third soul skill, Life Burial. Tang Lan directly used his group attack skills to deal with these ignorant elders. Tang Lan quickly consumed a large amount of soul power and instantly summoned a large-scale blue-silver emperor jungle. Squeeze, strangle, and devour all targets inside. In an instant, several people were unable to block the blue-silver emperor's strangulation and were killed on the spot. The remaining people opened their martial soul avatars one after another and broke free from Tang Lan's soul skills. But the imperial sword controlled by Tang Lan had already slashed at the elders who had just escaped. The other hand held the Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer that had turned into a physical form, and threw it out violently. Bang! Tang Lan threw it with all his strength, and with the addition of Lei Yanbing's Haoshan hammer, it had grown to a size of dozens of meters. This hammer was like a hidden weapon, hitting a level 90 titled Douluo. He smashed the man into a pulp directly on the spot. Seeking death. Bibi Dong saw the clear sky hammer leaving Tang Lan's hand, and the imperial sword he controlled was attacking the others again. So she found the opportunity. The fifth soul ring of the Death Spider Emperor's martial soul appeared. The fifth soul skill, Lightning Spider Killing. A white bone appeared in Bibi Dong's hand, but it was extremely sharp, and it stabbed Tang Lan in a flash. And Tang Lan sneered. Opening his hand, the thrown Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer suddenly returned to his hand. Ride the waves. Tang Lan's figure flashed and he distanced himself from Bibi Dong. But the soul skills used by Bibi Dong will not stop until they hit the target. Quickly catching up with Tang Lan again, he wanted to give Tang Lan a fatal blow. Just in case, Bibi Dong used the soul bone skill at the same time. Soul bone skill left arm strengthening. Give Bibi Dong a 150% attack bonus for this stab. Normal defense can't resist it at all. The Golden 13 Halberds Uncertain Storm. Bibi Dong came to the door. How could Tang Lan let her escape easily? After all, Bibi Dong also has two-handed martial arts, and a soul skill or a space soul skill. Using the god-level soul skill, Bibi Dong was instantly frozen. 8 seconds was enough for Tang Lan to do a lot. Chaos Cloak Hammering Technique. Bang! Bang! Tang Lan hit Bibi Dong on the head again and again. Seeing that Bibi Dong couldn't hold it any longer, Tang Lan attacked harder and harder. The ninth soul ring flashes brightly. The ninth soul skill, Immortality. Under the gaze of everyone, Tang Lan hit many hammers in the blink of an eye. Soon Bibi Dong was beaten into a pulp. At this moment, the soul masters in Wuhan Palace are all terrified. The Pope was beaten to death by Tang Lan. This was too terrifying. Qian Rongxue was also frightened when she saw this scene. Even though she hated Bibi Dong, she didn't want her to die so tragically. At this moment, Tang Lan looked like a murderous god in her eyes. The Pope is dead. It's over. The Wuhan Palace is completely finished. A group of people started shouting in panic. But Tang Lan was not happy because he knew that Bibi Dong had an immortal soul skill. Even if you are shattered to pieces, you will instantly recover as before, but you will not be resurrected with full health. Her vitality, blood, and soul power will be damaged. But before Bibi Dong recovers, when he starts to use another martial spirit, he can beat others crazily. Ride the waves. Tang Lan then used treading waves to smash the elders of Wuhan Hall with the Lei Yanbing Haoshan hammer in his hand. Help! Who will treat him? For a time, screams were everywhere, and calls for help continued. Qian Daolio was blocked by Tang Hao, and all the worshippers in the worship hall were injured. They could only watch Tang Lan violently hammering to death the people of Wuhan Palace. Tang Lan wanted to kill the soul master on sight, as if he wanted to kill him through the Wuhan Palace, regardless of whether he was a titled Douluo or not. Tang Lan, die! Bibi Dong, who had recovered, was naturally furious when she saw Tang Lan going on a killing spree. The 7th and 8th soul rings flashed one after another. The 7th soul skill, Death Spider King's true form. The 8th soul skill, Spider King clone technique. In an instant, 2 terrifying-looking Spider Kings, dozens of meters in size, rushed toward Tang Lan. Chapter 425 The Second Martial Spirit, Bibi Dong tries his best. Tang Lan must be killed. Otherwise, if word spreads, will my Wuhan Palace still be able to gain a foothold in the mainland? Qian Daolio knocked back Tang Hao with one sword and Bibi Dong reminded him. At this moment, he was also full of murderous intent. After all, in his eyes, Tang Lan went too far. He just wanted to kill all the people in Wuhan Hall. This boy must die. But he wants to kill Tang Hao first. Tang Hao, what did you father and son do in Wuhan Hall today? You must repay with your lives. After all, dead soul masters need to pay tribute. Qian Daoliu stroked his white beard, stood proudly in the air, and spoke cruel words to Tang Hao. At this moment, Tang Lan saw the two Spider Kings rushing towards him and smiled coldly. Dragon Captor. Tang Lan used his full control to teleport one of the Spider Emperors 100 meters away. Then the seventh soul ring flashed brightly. The seventh soul skill, Life Soul True Body. And the other hand waved the clear sky hammer and smashed it towards the Spider Emperor. At the same time, the sixth soul ring emerged. The sixth soul skill, Ancient Tree of Life. Tang Lan kept shuttling back and forth in the Blue-Silver Emperor's world, and the Blue-Silver Emperor's single-target limiting soul skill also restrained the rushing Spider Emperor. The Spider King instantly broke free from the Blue-Silver Emperor's restraints, but paused for a moment. Bang! The huge Lei Yanbinghaoshan hammer hit the Spider King, who was dozens of meters tall. The Spider King's body was very hard. After a moment's pause, the dense claws and sharp stabs came. But Tang Lan has disappeared here and shuttled to other locations. This is the ability to turn around after opening the Soul of Life. The first soul ring flashed. The first soul skill, Blue-Silver Emperor Thorn. After going berserk, the Blue-Silver Emperor was extremely terrifying and attacked the Spider Emperor. At first, the Spider Emperor could pierce the Blue-Silver Emperor sharply, but more and more Blue-Silver Emperors continued to surround the Spider Emperor with their attack power soaring by 750%, barbs. The huge Spider King was swallowed by the blue ocean and then disappeared. Tang Lan, die! The clone was killed, and the real Bibi Dong rushed towards him with bloodthirsty, vowing to take the opportunity to kill Tang Lan. But before the attack arrived, Bibi Dong opened her martial soul's true form and instantly used the soul control skill. The third soul skill, Spider Web Binding. Tang Lan can control her, and she can control Tang Lan. But Tang Lan is an invincible existence in the Blue-Silver Kingdom. A thought and he disappears. Bibi Dong's attack failed, followed immediately by Tang Lan's attack. The Blue-Silver Emperor from all directions was about to surround Bibi Dong in an instant. Bibi Dong's second soul ring flashed rapidly. The second soul skill, Spider Shadow Flash. A shadow of the Spider King appeared, and then disappeared, escaping from the shackles of the Blue-Silver Grass. At this moment, Bibi Dong instantly switched to the second martial spirit, the Soul-Eating Spider Emperor. The seventh soul ring flashed rapidly. The seventh soul skill, the true form of the Soul-Eating Spider Emperor. Bibi Dong opened the martial soul's true form without hesitation. His body shape was similar to that of the Death Spider Emperor, and his dark green eyes stared at Tang Lan very bluffingly. The third soul skill, Demonic Spider Summoning. Bibi Dong first summoned countless huge spiders and flew towards Tang Lan with wings. Tang Lan sneered. The second soul skill, Blue-Silver Emperor Explosion. Filled in the air, the densely packed Blue-Silver Emperor suddenly exploded. Bang! Bang! Explosions came one after another, and all the densely packed spiders were blown to pieces. Damn it! Bibi Dong shouted angrily. The fourth soul skill, Soul-Eating Attack. Bibi Dong's huge body suddenly spun and hit Tang Lan like a cannonball. But there are dense stings spreading out, and there is deadly venom on the stings. Tang Lan held the hammer in both hands. 3 hammers to destroy the world and 1 hammer to open the sky. Bang! Bibi Dong collided, and Tang Lan's huge Lei Yanbinghaoshan hammer smashed away from top to bottom. The huge Bibi Dong was knocked down by Tang Lan's hammer. Bang! It hit the ground hard, creating a deep pit. When Tang Lan saw this, he naturally raised the hammer and dropped it. He used Tide Wave to instantly reach Bibi Dong's head. Another hammer fell. When Bibi Dong was shocked, her sixth soul ring flickered. The sixth soul skill, Eternal Creation. The 8 eyes of the Soul-Eating Spider King all flash green light, and then shoot out 8 green energy. These 8 small pieces of energy gathered together in an instant and shot towards Tang Lan. It looks like a soul attack, but it is not. This is Bibi Dong's energy attack that contains the power of the soul. The Lei Yanbinghaoshan hammer swung by Tang Lan was hit, forcefully knocking the Haoshan hammer away, and then Bibi Dong took the opportunity to escape. Escape the moment he left, Bibi Dong, who was flashing green light, launched another strange attack. The first soul skill, Half Moon. Bibi Dong flew into the air and waved her spider legs, then struck Tang Lan with several energy slashes. Tang Lan used the 9 turns golden body art and easily blocked the attack. Ride the waves. Then he came riding the waves, threw the clear sky hammer and hit Bibi Dong, and then controlled the huge emperor sword to slash towards Bibi Dong. This wasn't over yet. He used his free hand to capture the dragon and restrained Bibi Dong in mid-air. The ancient tree of life. Immediately afterwards, Bibi Dong was controlled by the control soul skill. This is magical power, the power of 3 heads and 6 arms. Tang Lan had 6 hands to fight against such a rapid attack. Bibi Dong naturally panicked. She had already used her immortality once, and if she tried it again, she would be unable to fight. Tang Lan! Bibi Dong roared angrily. The 8th soul ring flashes brightly. The 8th soul skill, Spider Emperor Sky Strike. At this moment, the color of the world changed, and Bibi Dong, who was bound, broke free of control in an instant. The Spider Emperor, which was originally tens of meters tall, now reaches 100 meters. Then it soared into the sky, as if it was about to hit the sky. Tang Lan withdrew the clear sky hammer and controlled the Emperor sword from bottom to top to chase Bibi Dong. Then countless blue-silver grasses shot up, grew rapidly, and wrapped around Bibi Dong. Field Skill Soul Blast. Bibi Dong's huge body, with green light shining from top to bottom, rose from the sky. The 8 legs are all 10 meters long, like the sharpest blades. It hit Tang Lan in mid-air. Tang Lan even felt like he was being restrained. This is still a control attack. But so what? Useless. Tang Lan's soul attack collided with Bibi Dong's soul. In an instant, the condensed spiritual power exploded in Bibi Dong's spiritual world. The route for Bibi Dong to descend has shifted. However, the strongest thing about the soul-eating Spider Emperor is the soul. Tang Lan's mental attack only had a momentary effect. Bibi Dong adjusted her route again and hit Tang Lan hard. If one fails, then another will defeat you on your strongest characteristic. Field Skill Eye of the Soul God. Tang Lan once again used his spiritual attack, which was more powerful than before. The accumulated soul power penetrated Bibi Dong's soul like a thorn. Chapter 426, Exploding the Ring. Father and son worked together. At the same time, the imperial sword that had been controlled soared into the sky with terrifying power. Bibi Dong was not afraid of soul attacks at all, so she didn't take precautions. But this time, Bibi Dong almost fainted. Even if you are not dizzy, your head is still dizzy. At this moment, Tang Lan used the blood escape technique to fly into the air and quickly surpassed the rising Emperor's sword. And Bibi Dong, who was falling rapidly. Explode the ring. Tang Lan's first soul ring appeared. Bang! Directly exploded in a gorgeous and terrifying manner. Then the second soul ring appeared. Bang! It exploded quickly again. Tang Lan blew up 8 soul rings in a row. Big Samurai Hammer. At this moment, Tang Lan was about to solve the battle. He gathered the power of all the spirit rings together. Exploded out an extremely terrifying attack power. At this moment, the color of the sky and the earth changed, and the handle of the Lei Yanbinghaoshan hammer was bent. Tang Lan held the hammer in both hands and rushed towards Bibi Dong to smash it. And the Emperor's sword from bottom to top also stabbed towards Bibi Dong. After Bibi Dong recovered, she knew that she was in a desperate situation. If you just continue to attack like this, you will die. Tang Lan is really a madman. Bibi Dong did not go all out to display the stronger 9th soul skill, but directly transformed the martial soul quickly. The 9th soul master of the first martial soul, the Death Spider Emperor, flashed. The 9th soul skill, Immortality. Poof! Bang! The Emperor's sword was inserted into Bibi Dong's body first, and the sword of more than 10 meters pierced her body instantly. Then Tang Lan's Lei Yanbinghaoshan hammer hit Bibi Dong with the most terrifying power. Bibi Dong was smashed into a pulp. It was another familiar scene that everyone in Wuhan Hall was getting used to. But Tang Lan's terror really scared them. The now arrogant soul masters of Wuhan Palace regard Tang Lan as a god like the god of death. Qian Rongxiu's face was shocked when she saw Tang Lan abusing Bibi Dong so violently. Is he already so strong? Tang Lan knew that Bibi Dong had used her immortality again, and she would not die. But that's not important. Even if Bibi Dong is resurrected this time, she will have little fighting power. Tang Lan beat Bibi Dong over here, and Tang Hao was also forced to explode the ring. Tang Hao stood on the ground, walking step by step, surrounded by 9 soul rings. Bang! Explosions ring after ring. The blood-red Tang Hao relied entirely on his aura, and the increase brought by the killing god domain was getting stronger and stronger. And Qian Daoliu, who is known as the invincible in the sky, will naturally not fall to the ground at this moment. He is a seraph martial spirit, how can he fight Tang Hao on the ground? Tang Hao, everything ends here. Even though your son is very strong, I will kill your son after I defeat you. I will let my sister get acquainted with the travel widow model. At this moment, Qian Daoliu is extremely sacred, and his whole body is exuding holy light. He has already opened the martial soul's true body, and now he wants to use one of his most powerful soul skills. The 8th soul skill, Angel Holy Destruction / Qian Daoliu held the Angel Holy Sword and waved it towards Tang Hao on the ground. A sword was swung out, the space was distorted, and strong winds blew. The 10-meter-long sword blade moved toward Tang Hao and disappeared. Soul Bone Skill Angel Holy Fist. Qian Daoliu swung out his left fist, and a huge fist hit Tang Hao very quickly. Qian Daoliu unleashed all his strength to give Tang Hao a fatal attack. Even if the Angel's Holy Destruction / was counteracted, Tang Hao had no strength left to resist his Angel's Holy Fist. Qian Daoliu's strength is not only his strength, but also his fighting skills. He also knew that Tang Hao's special skill of ring exploding was very powerful, but there was still a gap between his strength. This is his arrogance. After all, in his eyes, the Seraph martial spirit is the best martial spirit in the world. Even the Clear Sky Hammer is inferior. Big Sumuru Hammer. After Tang Hao exploded the 9 soul rings, all the gathered power was condensed together. At this moment, the blood-red Clear Sky Hammer in his hand was already dozens of meters large. This space is about to be torn apart. Ah! Bang! Tang Hao swung the Clear Sky Hammer, which contained terrifying power, with one hand, roaring and violently smashing into the incoming angel blade. After the collision, the huge wave is enough to overturn everything around it. The surrounding flowers, trees, and buildings were all destroyed by the impact. This devastating collision made everyone turn their attention to it. The smoke dissipated and the sword blade was destroyed, but the angel's holy fist came with a bang. Ah! Tang Hao shouted again, and the Clear Sky Hammer continued to strike forward. Bang! There was another terrifying collision of forces. Tang Hao vomited a mouthful of blood, but the shadow of the real person behind him when he opened the Wuhan avatar became larger and larger, and the growth of the killing god domain was still increasing. Soul Bone Technique, Powerful Ape Palm. Tang Hao's right hand instantly increased by 500%. In one fell swoop, he smashed the angel's holy fist apart. Qian Daoliu was shocked by Tang Hao's terrifying attack power, which actually blocked 2 of his own tricks. There is no other way but to spend all the soul power and use the strongest trick again. Qian Daoliu's 9th soul ring flickered. The 9th soul skill, the arrival of angels. When Tang Hao rose into the air, terrifying power erupted from his right hand, and he swung the hammer towards Qian Daoliu. Qian Daoliu once again used his 9th soul skill. The last time it was to save people, this time it was to kill people. A terrifying attack fell from the sky, hitting Tang Hao and Tang Lan, and at the same time added a thick blood shield to himself and his own people. How could Tang Hao, who was soaring to the sky, retreat just because the angel came? The indestructible body of Vajra moves. Soul Bone Skill Iron Thorn. This skill can summon armor with thorns. There is also a rebound effect. Because of the 100,000-year-old iron-backed dragon Soul Bone, Tang Hao now has the defensive power of the iron-backed dragon. Coupled with the blessing of the indestructible magic power, it is enough to withstand the attack of the angel. Although Tang Hao's soul power was no longer as sufficient as it was at the beginning. Qian Daoliu saw that Tang Hao only paused for a moment, but still did not block Tang Hao's momentum. He widened his eyes in shock and looked at Tang Hao in disbelief. Level 98 Tang Hao now actually threatens him. It has been many years since I reached level 99, and I am almost a demigod. He actually has such strength. Death, old man! Tang Hao roared angrily. Before the Clear Sky Hammer arrived, the fierce murderous intent arrived first. The 3rd soul ring flashed. The 3rd soul skill, Light Blade Slash. There was no other way, Qian Daoliu directly used his new soul skill, and there was not much soul power left. Only the 3rd soul skill can be used. Having used the 9th soul skill twice, it was a bit too much for him to bear. After all, Angels Descending is a ranged soul skill, which consumes too much soul power. And Light Blade Slash is also Qiandaoliu's very powerful single attack basic attack skill. It can cause 120% damage to the enemy, and at the same time, there is a 40% probability of adding a soul power loss effect to the enemy, and 10% of the soul power will be lost every round. Tang Hao was also a little unlucky, his soul power began to drain away. Chapter 427 Angel Sword vs Clear Sky Hammer, continue to beat the Pope. But so what, Tang Hao has the soul of life given by Tang Lan. He still has plenty of soul power now. Tang Hao roared and waved the Clear Sky Hammer continuously, colliding with Qiandaoliu's Angel Holy Sword. The duel between the two is really like Mars hitting the Earth. But Tang Hao became more and more brave during the Vietnam War, as if he was an invincible Xiao Qiang. Level 99 Extreme Douluo is more frightened than the Vietnam War. His angelic realm has been opened to the extreme, coupled with the effect of the third soul skill. Tang Hao's power did not weaken at all. Bang! In the end, Qiandaoliu was hit hard by Tang Hao. The second soul ring flickered. The second soul skill, Angelic Holy Light. Qiandaoliu reacted quickly and immediately used his defensive soul skills. But it can withstand 80% of physical damage. And when Qiandaoliu's strength is less than 50%, then it will restore 5% of its health value in each round, and it will not stop releasing it until it reaches its peak or dies. This is a very invincible auxiliary defense skill of Qiandaoliu. This hammerback Qiandaoliu blocked it with force. This was the terrifying power gathered by Tang Hao by exploding 9 soul rings. However, Qiandaoliu also vomited blood. Qiandaoliu, who originally had less than 50 strength, was directly fucked to 40 this time. Qiandaoliu looked shocked, he had underestimated Tang Hao's strength after all. Fortunately, his martial soul and soul skills are the strongest in this continent. Even if the soul power is insufficient, it can be restored. After all, he is an angel martial soul. Tang Hao. Qiandaoliu stared at Tang Hao and said coldly, I have underestimated you after all, but that's the end of it. As the words fell, the fourth soul ring lit up. He Tang Hao sneered. I will not underestimate you Qiandaoliu, don't worry, I will use all my strength to defeat you in Wuhan Palace. The power of the Clear Sky Hammer in Tang Hao's hand still erupted with terrifying power. He is confident that he can defeat Qiandaoliu. When Haoshan comes out, who can compete with him? The fourth soul skill, Angel Wings. This is the basic attack skill of Qiandaoliu. It can cause 150% of Qiandaoliu's own damage to the enemy. At the same time, it increases its speed by 200% in the sky. This is also the reason why Qiandaoliu is called the Invincible Sky. In a battle in the sky, as long as Qiandaoliu uses the soul skill of Angel Wings, any soul master who fights him will have a natural disadvantage in terms of speed. Tang Hao naturally has a way to deal with Qiandaoliu. 9 Ju of Haoshan. Null. This is the most suitable technique among Haoshan's 9 arts for fighting in the sky. In addition, at this moment, Tang Hao's speed has already surpassed his own due to the bonus of the ring explosion. Next, the two of them attacked each other in the sky, coming and going without a trace. The two of them were also very angry, and they couldn't wait to show everyone how to deal with the corpses in pieces. The duel between Qiandaoliu and Tang Hao was somewhat evenly matched, but anyone with a discerning eye could see that every time Tang Hao hit Qiandaoliu's injuries are getting worse. Every time he recovers his energy and blood, he can't withstand the injuries that continue to get worse. At this time, the Golden Crocodile and other worshippers all looked panicked. They were afraid that if Qiandaoliu was defeated, wouldn't they be doomed? In addition, Bibi Dong is even more useless and has been killed twice by Tang Lan. Although they were all resurrected, Bibi Dong's strength obviously dropped sharply. Tang Lan watched Bibi Dong regain her figure and said calmly, if you had kept your promise just now, now my sister Qiao Xi and her big arms will be replaced by Song Lai and Meng Xiao and Sui Lu. Bibi Dong, do you feel regret? Is the dignity of Wuhan Palace that important? More important than the dead elders? Or is it more important than you and those Qiandaoliu being beaten violently? At this moment, Tang Lan had an aura that no one could match. Looking at Bibi Dong, it seemed as if she could easily crush Bibi Dong to death. Tang Lan, you haven't won yet. You are an 8-ring soul Douluo, but I still don't believe that you have endless soul power. Even though you are extremely talented and powerful, your level is a gap that we can never cross. I may not be able to deal with you right away, but I can play with you slowly and eventually wear you down. Bibi Dong was naturally very shocked by Tang Lan's strength. Her twin martial soul, titled Douluo. He was beaten to death twice by this little bastard. If it weren't for the soul skill of resurrection, I would have been killed by this guy. Consume me to death. Tang Lan shook his head and sneered, "Het." Bibi Dong looked at Tang Lan's expression and felt that she was despised. Tang Lan! Bibi Dong yelled, "Go to hell!" Just when Bibi Dong was using her soul skills. Blood escape technique. Ride the waves. Tang Lan's speed soared, and he was in front of Bibi Dong in the blink of an eye. Holding the Lei Yan Bing Haoshan hammer, he hit Bibi Dong. Tang Lan's thunder attack made Bibi Dong unable to react at all. Bang! Bibi Dong was directly hit hard by Tang Lan and hit the ground. Tang Lan's speed is very fast as lightning. The power is also very strong, as heavy as Mount Tai. It was so fast that Bibi Dong had no time to use her defensive soul skills, so she could only rely on the armor of the immortal Spider King's true form to resist. Looking at the very eerie Bibi Dong, she was so dizzy after being hit. But Tang Lan wasn't finished yet, he was still starting with the blood escape technique, and the hammer in his hand fell as fast as thunder. Ling Tian strikes. Tang Lan used the blessing of his life soul avatar to lose his soul power very slowly. In addition, with the opening of the realm of creatures, all the creatures around Wuhan Palace provide him with strength. Coupled with the supplement of the Heart of Life, Tang Lan's peak soul power quickly gathered and struck Bibi Dong's body as he stood up like lightning. Bang! Ah! 3 of Bibi Dong's 8 legs were broken by this blow, which was extremely miserable. Bibi Dong has never been so seriously injured. The skin of Bibi Dong's Death Spider Emperor's upper body was wrapped in a layer of black and purple armor, and even his face was blocked. Fear under the terrifying eyes, there are 4 weird little eyes. Down from the abdomen is a large round ball. 8 thick legs originally grew from the ball, but now only 5 are left. But after Bibi Dong was beaten violently, she knew that her life would be in danger if she continued to ink. Soul Bone Skill Rapid. After Bibi Dong used her Soul Bone Skill, the remaining 5 legs pulled her body wildly and quickly disappeared from Tang Lan's sight. Tang Lan turned around and looked. At this moment, Bibi Dong was like a huge poisonous spider. "If you run away again, I'm going to beat up your lover, the useless master Yu Xiaogang." Tang Lan put away his magical powers with 3 heads and 6 arms, holding the Lei Yan Bing Haoshan hammer in one hand, and threatened him very directly. Yu Xiaogang, who was hiding in the distance and protected by several elders, was suddenly frightened. "What does it have to do with me if you fight? Why does Tang Lan hit me every time he disagrees with me?" Chapter 428 In the Realm of Death, the white clouds are empty for thousands of years. Tang Lan knew that he could not let Yu Xiaogang feel comfortable, even though he had broken both arms and a leg. "Tang Lan, you are despicable." Bibi Dong stared at Tang Lan like a spider. "Bibi Dong, I'm not as despicable as you. You promised to apologize to me and compensate me with 5 soul bones. You are despicable and don't want others to be despicable. The one I beat today is Mengzij Henrui." Tang Lan responded with a sneer. "Tang Lan, you are seeking death. He's obviously an evil guy, but he's still pretending. Today I will eliminate harm for the people and kill you, that damn little bastard." Bibi Dong roared through gritted teeth. Death Realm. Bibi Dong opened up the realm that comes with the martial spirit Death Spider King. This field can not only increase one's own attributes by 10%, but also prevent the enemy from using any hidden skills and transfer skills within the field, and it can also cause mental deterrence. Bibi Dong felt that Tang Lan's speed was too fast and needed to be restricted. In addition, she also needs improvement in all aspects. Haha, Tang Lan smiled, comparing him to the field was really asking for trouble. Tang Lan still opened the realm of creatures. Bibi Dong's mental power was of no use to Tang Lan. But it also limits Tang Lan's speed skills, so Tang Lan won't use speed to attack Bibi Dong. Golden 13 Halberds, Second Style, Jian Zhe Kong Yu. Bibi Dong's various attributes have increased, and Tang Lan's own skills such as riding waves have been weakened, so let's use magical skills. The full name of this magical skill is White Clouds in the Sky for 1,000 years. The attack range is very large, and the sky is within my attack range. There is no space limit, as long as the place visible to the human eye is my attack area. This move is a powerful attack type of group attack. Tang Lan used it this time to kill many people. This is the price Wuhandian needs to pay, and he will torture Yu Xiaogang some more. As for Qian Rongxiu, who has been watching the show, let her be more shocked. Wouldn't it be nice to take down Jian Rongxiu and let her, Xiao Wu and others fight with me for 300 rounds? The moment Tang Lan performed this move, suddenly, a bright light appeared in the sky and spread towards everything around. Pillars of light burst out, attacking everyone in Wuhan Hall indiscriminately. Get back, everyone! Open defensive soul skills at the same time. Bibi Dong yelled anxiously when she saw this. She thought that by opening the Death Realm, Tang Lan would be consumed by her sooner or later. But unexpectedly, Tang Lan directly used such a wide range and terrifying group attack skill. Bibi Dong is the person closest to Tang Lan, so when she reminds others, the fourth soul ring will appear instantly. The fourth soul skill, Thorn Spider Armor. This is Bibi Dong's single target defense skill. The Death Spider King's body is covered with a purple carapace, and the stingers attached to the carapace are highly poisonous. Bang! Bibi Dong was the first to suffer the collision of these golden light energies. Bibi Dong was blessed by the realm of death and the true form of the Death Spider King. The defensive attributes were greatly increased, and coupled with the powerful defense of the Thorn Spider Armor, the defense was not broken instantly, but the cracks were eventually opened by the dense golden light energy. Bibi Dong quickly retreated and continued to resist with difficulty. But the others were not so lucky. Those whose defenses were not as good as Bibi Dong's were all broken in an instant. They were either killed on the spot or seriously injured and on the verge of death. Ah! Help! The miserable screams could be heard endlessly. Many people from Wuhan Palace died tragically in Tang Lan's hands. Tang Lan went on a killing spree today. Bibi Dong couldn't stop this from happening. After all, her soul skills couldn't help so many people and block this huge group attack skill. It was impossible to kill Tang Lan directly. After all, she was broken by the golden light at this moment and suffered serious injuries. The first martial spirit can no longer be used. 2 more of its 8 legs were broken, and now only 3 legs are left. Help! Great offering, save me! When the soul masters who were still resisting could no longer hold on any longer, they all asked Jian Daolia for help. After all, they saw that Bibi Dong couldn't beat Tang Lan, and they couldn't hope for it. If Tang Lan is no longer blocked, Wuhan Palace will really be destroyed. Now many of the elders in the Elder Hall have died, and only a few people are left. And the Wuhan Palace was shrouded in golden light, and the main halls began to collapse, which shows the horror of this 1,000 years of empty space. Jian Daoliu and Tang Hao collided for a long time, and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Both of them were exhausted. Jian Daoliu relied on the soul power restored by the angel's holy light, and combined with the angel's secret method, to burn a lot of energy and blood. It can also be used once, a large-scale group attack and group defense skill. The 9th soul ring lit up brightly. The 9th soul skill, the arrival of angels. This time, he will give Tang Hao and Tang Lan the most fatal blow, and at the same time provide a shield for everyone in Wuhan Hall. First, the holy light fell from the sky and struck Tang Hao and Tang Lan. Then Tang Lan's group attack skills can no longer kill anyone. The shield added by Angel's arrival is still very thick. Even the trash like Yu Xiaogang was protected. Field skills, immortality. Tang Lan directly transformed into the soul state, and any energy attack was of no use to him. After all, the soul realm is immortal, and the body is immortal. Haoshan body protection. Soul bone skill Iron Thorn. Tang Hao quickly used Haoshan's defensive skills and soul bone skills, and then combined them with the indestructible power of the Vajra. The seemingly terrifying angel descended to attack, but it had no effect. Tang Hao just took a few steps back, and then continued to replenish his soul power with the life soul heart given by Tang Lan. He is confident that he will defeat Jian Daoliu next. And after Tang Lan was directly annihilated, in the expectant eyes of Bibi Dong and all the spirit masters of the spirit hall, the figure appeared again, and it seemed that he was not injured at all. He Tang Lan sneered, standing in midair and looking down at the soul masters below the Wuhan Hall. Remember, I can't be killed. You who believe in Wuhan Temple and angels can change your faith to me. Bibi Dong, Jian Daoliu, and your spirit hall, do you still want to give me an explanation now? There are also 5 soul bones promised just now. The amount has been increased. Now it is 10. Tang Lan's words were very arrogant. He came here to harvest the wool of Wuhan Palace and to torture Yu Xiaogang. And the little girl Jian Rongxiu was shocked. A woman like Jian Rongxiu needs to be stronger than her to be effective, and the kind of strength that shocks her soul. After all, the more arrogant you are, the more you like strong people. Tang Lan, you came to my Wuhan Hall to cause trouble today and killed so many people in my Wuhan Hall. You still want me, Wuhandian, to bow down and admit your mistake, and you even boast that you want 10 soul bones. Chapter 429 Bibi Dong's decisive blow. Is Tang Lan really dead? Not to mention your various actions and the martial arts and soul skills you used. You are the living big devil. As the spokesperson of the angel god, I, Qian Douluo, naturally want to get rid of you, the devil's descendant. If you are willing to look back, I can use the light of an angel to save you. Qian Douluo was exuding holy light and seemed extremely powerful. However, at this moment, he was already strong on the outside and capable on the inside. He used the 9th soul skill 3 times, which consumed too much soul power. Now he relies entirely on perseverance to support himself, and then uses the angel spirit to add a little halo to himself. Qian Douluo guessed that Tang Lan, an 8-ring soul Douluo, could fight so many titled Douluo. Especially after fighting Bibi Dong, he must be at the end of his battle. The harsh words he just said were just because he wanted to scare people. Qian Douluo thought he had seen through everything, so he wanted to intimidate Tang Lan. As for Tang Hao, he knew best that he was exhausted just like himself. On the contrary, there are still some elders in Wuhan Palace, and Bibi Dong still has some fighting power. No matter how you look at it, Tang Hao and his son are going to lose. Old guy. Tang Lan sneered, are you scaring me? Don't think I'm an idiot. Let me say it for the last time. Will Wuhan Palace admit its mistake? Do you want to give me 10 soul bones or not? Tang Lan deliberately raised his voice so that everyone could hear clearly. Anyway, he didn't give me any face. Qian Dao frowned angrily, and to be honest, he was at a loss what to do. Tang Lan. Bibi Dong interrupted at this time, everything you say is just extravagant hope. Go ahead and dream of your spring and autumn dreams. If you insist on fighting to the death, both of you will lose. Even if my Wuhan Palace is destroyed, I will still kill you and your son. Are you going to return it or not? Bibi Dong is working hard to restore her condition. Her words are also a threat. If Tang Lan doesn't retreat, Wuhan Palace will have to fight tooth and nail. Bibi Dong, Wuhan Palace is not worthy of letting both our father and son suffer. Also, it seems you won't shed tears until you see the coffin. As if you could die for the spirit hall. If you don't give me an explanation and you don't pay compensation for your soul bones, then I will take your sweetheart's life. Tang Lan's god of killing domain was opened, relying on his aura, he stared at Bibi Dong and said with overwhelming force. As soon as the words fell, Tang Lan rushed towards Yu Xiaogang. On the disgusting road, Tang Lan must go further and further. The biggest weakness of this vicious woman is the useless Yu Xiaogang. Tang Lan. Even if Tang Lan can't use skills like teleportation, he can still threaten Yu Xiaogang with his speed. Seeing this, Bibi Dong had no choice but to yell. The severely injured Death Spider Emperor martial spirit immediately switched to the Soul-Eating Spider Emperor. And 4 block Tang Lan. The 7th soul ring quickly lit up. The 7th soul skill, the true form of the Soul-Eating Spider Emperor. This is the second time Bibi Dong has opened the true form of the Soul-Eating Spider Emperor. The appearance of the Soul-Eating Spider Emperor is very different from the Death Spider Emperor. Green spider web lines appeared on his forehead, and a layer of translucent green light spread from his body. The Soul-Eating Spider King has 3 pairs of spider legs, his arms have turned into similar green spears, and his lower body is completely covered in green light. And Bibi Dong's aura suddenly surged, just like her breasts, she was full of energy just by looking at her. Tang Lan held the clear sky hammer in his hand and struck Bibi Dong with a strike. Now Tang Lan still has plenty of soul power, and he is displaying continuous hammering skills towards Bibi Dong. Chaos Cloak Hammering Technique. Since Bibi Dong is not convinced and does not realize the seriousness of the matter, then beat her to realize it. Bang! Of course, Bibi Dong would not be able to hold back. She used her spider legs to fight against the Lei Yan Bing Haoshan hammer. If she couldn't hold it back, she would dodge left and right. The 9th soul ring flickered. The 9th soul skill, Space Tier Abyss Slash. Bibi Dong's soul power is insufficient. She doesn't want to waste her soul power by casually using soul skills. She wants to find an opportunity to kill with one strike. At this moment, Bibi Dong felt that her opportunity had come. This is one of Bibi Dong's most powerful soul skills. The two huge green claws of the soul-eating spider emperor closed together instantly. Cut out a turquoise light blade that destroyed the heaven and earth, as if it could tear apart space and swallow everything. At this moment, the sky and the earth changed color, and the wind and clouds surged. Douluo was somewhat expecting Bibi Dong to kill Tang Lan. As long as Tang Lan dies, Tang Hao will have no support and will eventually die in his own hands. Tang Lan saw Bibi Dong unleashing her strongest strength, but it was of no use to herself. Field skills, immortality. Tang Lan is naturally one of a kind, and he is famous all over the world. When the abyss that destroyed the world struck Tang Lan disappeared again. Everyone in Wuhan Hall did not cheer this time. They were worried that Tang Lan was still alive and would be resurrected easily. In that case, they look stupid. This little brat is finally dead. Bibi Dong felt a little exhausted and fell to the ground, looking at the sky at the area where Tang Lan disappeared. You arrogant guy, you can't die now. Ha ha ha. After a moment, Turtle Douluo began to taunt loudly. Douluo also smiled and looked at Tang Hao with a mocking expression. In his eyes, Tang Lan was really dead this time. After all, Tang Lan's soul skill of resurrection from the dead has reached its upper limit since he has not appeared for a long time this time. Gradually, everyone in Wuhan Hall began to celebrate together, cheering for the death of the great devil Tang Lan. Tang Lan, are you really dead? Qian Rongxiu asked with a complicated expression. For her, she didn't want Tang Lan to completely destroy Wuhan Palace. He could teach Bibi Dong a lesson, but he couldn't let everyone else die. But she doesn't want Tang Lan to die, after all, she thinks Tang Lan should be defeated by her. And after becoming a god, she was sure that she could become a god, and she also believed that Tang Lan would become a god. When Tang Hao saw that Tang Lan did not appear immediately this time, he couldn't help but feel worried. Yu Xiaogang, who had broken his arms and legs, was also sure that Tang Lan was dead. Ha ha! Arrogant and ignorant guy, I can't kill you once, I can't kill you twice, but I will kill you eventually. Now do you know the consequences of teaching me a lesson? Yu Xiaogang felt that Bibi Dong killed Tang Lan because of him. So I am very excited now, as if he killed Tang Lan. A bunch of idiots. You are laughing too early, I said I can't die. Bibi Dong, have you exhausted your soul power? I wonder if you can block this blow. Tang Lan deliberately did not reveal it immediately, just to let these people feel the feeling of going from heaven to hell. And when Tang Lan was holding the clear sky hammer, he was striking Bibi Dong in the sky. For those who cheered that Tang Lan was dead, it was more uncomfortable than eating shit at the moment. Qian Rongxiu looked shocked, but secretly she breathed a sigh of relief. Bibi Dong looked up at Tang Lan and hit him with a hammer. For book friends 20230521132_day, 5/5. If you have time, use your little hands to make a fortune and vote for the monthly ticket. I recommend it. Chapter 430, Rakshasa Realm, Drawing Out Bibi Dong's Soul. Naturally, I was frightened. Rakshasa Realm, Rakshasa Prison. Bibi Dong really didn't have much soul power anymore, so she thought that she could still use the Rakshasa Realm. There was a turmoil in her heart now. Does Tang Lan have endless soul power? Even though his soul power was almost exhausted, Tang Lan could still continue to use his resurrection soul skills. And it looks like it's still very powerful. Bibi Dong's Rakshasa domain and Rakshasa prison can collect resentment and the darkest and most disgusting thoughts to replenish one's soul power. In an instant, the resentment and dark and dirty thoughts of everyone in Wuhan Hall were absorbed by Bibi Dong. Especially people like Jin Crocodile and Qing Luan are very resentful. They hated Tang Lan so much that they wanted to tear him apart. At the same time, he was also very dissatisfied with Bibi Dong. If Bibi Dong hadn't been patient and prevented them from taking action against Tang Lan. Has Tang Lan grown to such terrifying strength? So they resented Bibi Dong's lack of brains, which made them all suffer humiliation and lose face. The most important thing is that they are all seriously injured and unable to fight. They could only watch as the father and son, Tang Lan and Tang Hao, challenged the Wuhan Hall and killed the soul masters of the Wuhan Hall in an extremely arrogant manner. And Yu Xiaogang's resentment and dirty thoughts are no less, or even more, than those of Jin Crocodile and others. Now he wished Tang Lan could be cut into pieces, but he also wanted to torture him severely before killing him. Their emotions gave Bibi Dong a great boost. The soul power has been restored to less than half in an instant, and it is still possible to use defensive soul skills. Just when Tang Lan was about to hit Bibi Dong, Bibi Dong's soul-eating spider emperor's fifth soul ring flickered. The fifth soul skill, invincible spider armor. This soul skill can make Bibi Dong's whole body covered with hard spider carapace. The defense power reaches 150% of its own, and all parts are equally hard. And it also has a rebound effect. Bang! Tang Lan hit Bibi Dong with a heavy hammer, causing a terrifying wave of air to erupt. Bibi Dong's body sank directly into the ground, and only half of the huge Spider King's body remained. All spider legs are embedded in the ground. Bibi Dong was also a little dizzy after being hit, and she spat out a mouthful of blood. This guy still has so much strength. How terrifying! But Tang Lan was directly hit by the rebound force, retreated and shot into the air. Tang Lan held the clear sky hammer with one hand, looked down at Bibi Dong who was smashed into the ground, and said calmly, "You spider is really durable." He knew that Bibi Dong was opening up her relatively powerful Rakshasa realm. After all, this woman has the heritage of the Rakshasa god. Now I am absorbing all the negative emotions present. Looking at it this way, Wuhan Palace now hates me to the core. Otherwise, how could it be possible for Bibi Dong to go from exhausted soul power to the point of using soul skills in just a moment? And despite how miserable Bibi Dong is now, her soul power is continuously recovering. Tang Lan smiled. She felt that Bibi Dong now saw hope. However, Tang Lan really likes to make a person feel hope and despair. Tang Lan! Bibi Dong jumped into the air and roared. She was at eye level with Tang Lan, but the distance was far away, for fear that Tang Lan would use teleportation and other skills to attack her. "It's time for your arrogance to be extinguished," Bibi Dong said murderously. With soul power, Bibi Dong became more confident. In just a short while, Bibi Dong absorbed a lot of resentment, and her soul power had been restored to half. "Bibi Dong, don't think that just because you have recovered some soul power, you can stop me. It seems that I have to beat you to pieces today. You are so soft, right? I want to see how hard your head is," Tang Lan said in a cold tone. "Hey!" Bibi Dong snorted coldly. The eighth soul ring lights up. The eighth soul skill, soul-eating three-wave killing. Bibi Dong also saw that physical attacks were useless. This guy is a bit evil. Then use spiritual attacks to kill Tang Lan. My second martial soul, the soul-eating spider emperor, is stronger in the soul. Bibi Dong did not hesitate, and with the support of soul power, she immediately launched an attack on Tang Lan. Tang Lan felt the majestic fluctuations of mental power, and knew that Bibi Dong wanted to use his mental power to kill him unexpectedly. "Hat!" Tang Lan sneered. "Field skills and mental immunity." Then Tang Lan stood faintly in mid-air, and Bibi Dong's extremely terrifying first wave of impact hit. The space was a little distorted, but Tang Lan didn't even tremble his eyelids. Bibi Dong, who transformed into the soul-eating spider emperor, was naturally shocked. "I don't believe it." Bibi Dong roared, and the second wave of mental power, which was stronger than the first wave, hit Tang Lan. However, Tang Lan still didn't react at all, just looked at Bibi Dong and smiled lightly. "Bibi Dong, don't waste your efforts." Tang Lan shook his head and laughed. "Go to hell." Bibi Dong became angry and shouted in disbelief. Then the third wave of mental power, which reached the sum of the first wave and the second wave of mental power, attacked Tang Lan's mind. But Tang Lan still didn't look upset at all, which shocked Bibi Dong. "Your attack is over, it's my turn." Tang Lan stopped using the realm of creatures, and the eighth soul ring lit up brightly. The eighth soul skill, soul binding. Before Bibi Dong could react, Bibi Dong's soul was bound by Tang Lan's blue-silver emperor. Bibi Dong wanted to retreat, but found that she couldn't move at all. Her body no longer seemed to be her own, and she could not control her body. "What did you do to me?" Bibi Dong asked Tang Lan angrily. Tang Lan sneered and said, "It's not over yet." The eighth soul skill, soul seduction. Bibi Dong's soul was directly drawn out of Tang Lan's body, and the huge Spider King's real body also fell directly to the ground. At this moment, Bibi Dong finally felt fearful, because her soul was drawn out of Tang Lan's body. "What are you going to do?" Bibi Dong asked Tang Lan in fear. "What should I do? You know it very well? You are dishonest and cunning. I must not kill you." Tang Lan hooked Bibi Dong's soul in front of him, stared at Bibi Dong with extreme indifference, and said with murderous intent. "Stop! Qian Daoliu had just defeated Tang Hao when he saw Bibi Dong's soul being drawn out by Tang Lan. Is this okay? On my side, I rely on the evolution of the angelic realm. Angel realm, angel heart. Sendaoliu's angel heart can absorb the power of faith in the angel god. How many people at the scene believe in the angel god, how much power of faith he can absorb and turn into soul power. Fortunately, there are also some low-level soul masters such as Jin Crocodile and Qingluan. Very loyal to the Seraphim clan. Chapter 431, Threatening Wuhan Palace, Qian Rongxiu's decision. At this moment, all the elders of Wuhan Palace came to Qian Daoliu's side. Now that the great worshipper is still extremely powerful, don't you understand who he is following? Old guy, just stop if you tell me to stop. If your Wuhan Palace disrespects me, is it normal for me to kill the Pope of your Wuhan Palace? Tang Lan controlled Bibi Dong and responded to Qian Daoliu. The angel's martial soul is really something, it can actually block his father's great Zamura hammer. Today, it's time to vent your anger. Now I make the decision. As long as you let Bibi Dong go, I will let you and your son go. Qian Daoliu was full of arrogance and stared at Tang Lan's unquestionable words. Tang Lan smiled. It seems that this old guy still doesn't know what kind of situation Wuhan Palace is in. If Bibi Dong dies, the strength of Wuhan Palace will be greatly reduced. After all, Bibi Dong is a twin martial soul and has a spiritual inheritance. Even though so many elders have died, they can't resist Bibi Dong. After all, Bibi Dong will become a god in the future. Old man, do you think I'm stupid? How kind and righteous you are to let me go. In a word, if you don't meet my request just now, I will kill Bibi Dong now. Then no matter what, we continue to work hard. I know that Wuhan Temple still has some foundation. After all, it is dedicated to the angel god. You Qian Daoliu can still fight again, but so what? What if my reinforcements come? Don't think that you are the only one who is a level 99 ultimate Douluo. Tang Lan said a lot in one breath, without giving Qian Daoliu any face at all. At the end of his words, he also warned Qian Daoliu coldly. While talking, Tang Lan used the blue-silver emperor to beat Bibi Dong. Ah! Bibi Dong screamed in pain again and again. Qian Rongxiu looked very happy, but the feeling that she didn't want Bibi Dong to die resurfaced in her heart again. Tang Lan. Qian Rongxiu said before Qian Daoliu, you must leave room for things to happen. Even though she hated her mother very much, she lost her father because of Bibi Dong. But no matter what, she couldn't just watch Bibi Dong die. After all, it was her mother. Young man, take a step back and the world will be brighter. Qian Daoliu did not dare to anger Tang Lan anymore, for fear that Tang Lan would kill Bibi Dong directly. What you are saying is nice. Your Wuhan Palace opened a Wuhan Academy, but you are slandering my Tang sect's reputation throughout the continent. I traveled across the mainland and saw these people, so I killed all those who slandered my Tang sect. Then the fourth priest of Wuhan Palace came to kill me. He failed to kill me but I caught him instead. I kindly let him go. But he repaid his kindness with vengeance and called Qingluan and Guangling, as well as the bear demon and the Aguda to surround and kill me. If I don't come to the Wuhan Hall, it won't make sense for you to explain the truth, right? Tang Lan roared plausibly. He was not planning to kill Bibi Dong. After all, there was no point in completely angering Wuhan Palace. After he completes more divine examinations and becomes a god, he will lead his team to overthrow the divine world. The Wuhan Palace is nothing in his eyes. After all, after taking down Qian Rongxiu, everyone in Wuhan Palace became her mother's family. I came here today just to harvest the wool of Wuhan Palace, and to use the theme to get some soul bones. Then give it to Xiaowu and others who are taking the divine examination on Poseidon Island. The second one is to teach Qian Rongxiu a lesson to Bibi Dong and show her heroic spirit at the same time. After that, it will be much easier to conquer Qian Rongxiu. After hearing Tang Lan's words, Qian Rongxiu said nothing more. Wuhan Palace first provoked the Tang clan, and then the lion went to kill Tang Lan. There is nothing to say about this. Wuhan Palace should pay some compensation. After all, Tang Lan has captured Bibi Dong. If he doesn't give it to him, Bibi Dong will die. Qian Daoliu also looked ugly. He didn't want Wuhandian to bow his head to a little brat. That is not a disgrace to the Wuhan Palace, but a disgrace to the angel god. Besides, if you give him 10 soul bones, there won't be much left in the Wuhan Palace. The Wuhan Palace still needs to vigorously cultivate some powerful soul masters. Too many were killed by Tang Lan today. I'll give it. Bibi Dong was naturally resentful when Qian Daoliu refused to save her, so she decided to save herself. You give it. You are my hostage, you have no right to speak. Let you go. If you go back on your promise, won't I be treated like a monkey? Qian Daoliu, let me say it again, do you agree or not? Tang Lan used the Blue Silver Emperor to beat Bibi Dong, taunting her, and then gave Qian Dao an ultimatum. If Qian Daoliu is really not smart enough and wants to save face, he will be arrogant to the end. Tang Lan didn't mind letting Bibi Dong die. In this case, he and Wuhan Palace would fight to the death immediately. There is some discrepancy with his plan. More importantly, it will be more difficult to capture Qian Rongxiu. After all, Bibi Dong is her mother. Grandpa, agree to his request. Qian Rongxiu didn't say much, but she was determined enough. Qian Daoliu glanced at Qian Rongxiu and stroked Qian Rongxiu's hair lovingly. He knew very well that his granddaughter did not want her vicious mother to die. In fact, he is the same, after all, Wuhan Palace needs Bibi Dong. Why? Qian Daoliu sighed, as if he had aged more than 10 years in an instant. As the number 1 ultimate Douluo in the world, he actually bowed his head to a young boy. Moreover, this young boy turned Wuhan Palace upside down, killing 4 worshippers and many elders. The arrogance he maintained needs to be put away at this moment. I agree to your request. All the soul masters in Wuhan Palace admit their mistakes to the Tang sect master. Qingluan and Guangling kowtow to the Tang sect master to admit their mistake. Qian Daoliu reluctantly gave the order. His order naturally made everyone in Wuhan Hall lower their heads unwillingly. These people all looked at Bibi Dong with resentment. If it weren't for Bibi Dong, they would still have the protection of a big priest. How could they admit their mistake to a little bastard? The most uncomfortable person at this moment is naturally Yu Xiaogang. The woman who protected him was captured alive and may be killed at any time. If Bibi Dong is killed, what status will he still have? Therefore, compared to Qian Rongxiu and Qian Daoliu, Yu Xiaogang least wanted Bibi Dong to be killed. Now that Qian Daoliu is submissive and has Wuhandian bow his head, he is extremely unhappy. Not only was Tang Lan okay, but he also had to show himself as a saint in the end, which made him look like a clown. Tang Lan, I don't believe that you will not die, and you will offend Wuhan Palace in this way without leaving any room for you. Sooner or later, Wuhan Palace will kill you. I will wait for this day to come. There are still 10 soul bones. Tang Lan reminded Qian Daoliu with a smile. Pfft. Hearing Tang Lan's words, Jin Crocodile, who was already aggrieved, became so angry that he vomited a mouthful of blood. The golden crocodile was so angry that he passed out. A peak Douluo fainted from anger, which was the first time in the mainland. Chapter 432 Wuhandian lowered his head and killed Qingluan and Guangling? Who doesn't feel uncomfortable in Wuhan Hall now? Golden crocodile fainted, and no one cared about him. After all, Tang Lan urged them with an impatient tone. You people, stop being ink-stained. I don't have time to waste on you. Tang Lan looked down at everyone in Wuhan Hall and urged. Especially Qingluan and Guangling, you two guys. I have been generous enough by not killing my sister. Now that you two are kowtowing to me, you are already very lucky. Stop pretending to be a boss here, I want to kill you in a minute. If I don't kill you, I will also give you Wuhan Palace face and give face to someone. Tang Lan stared at Qingluan and reminded them coldly, but while speaking, he looked specifically at Qian Rongxiu. Qian Rongxiu is not a fool, she knows this sentence is meant for her. Qian Rongxiu's heart was shocked, why would Tang Lan spare them for the sake of his own face? To be honest, looking at Tang Lan now, he is not injured at all, and he does not look tired. If he wanted to destroy the Wuhan Palace, he and his father would definitely be able to destroy the Wuhan Palace by recruiting the elders of the Tang sect and the ultimate Douluo Tang Chen to do their best and pay a certain price. After all, Bibi Dong was defeated, and Golden Crocodile and other worshippers were beaten violently by their father and son. Is it because of yourself? But why would he give up the opportunity to destroy Wuhan Palace because of himself? After all, he and Wuhan Palace are now locked in a fight to the death, and there will definitely be a battle in the future. After thinking about it, Qian Rongxiu's eyes suddenly lit up and her cheeks turned red. Does he like me? But he has a woman. Tang Lan's deliberate words directly made the little princess of Wuhan Palace think wildly. At this moment, Bibi Dong naturally wished that these people in Wuhan Palace would immediately admit their mistake to Tang Lan. Then he gave him the soul bone and told Tang Lan, the little bastard, to get out of here. She was trembling now, fearing that Tang Lan would be angered and kill her cruelly. After all, the soul is not in the body, and this kind of fearful feeling of life and death is in the hands of others. Please apologize quickly. Qian Daoliu couldn't stand it anymore. He was very annoyed with Tang Lan now. He couldn't kill him, and his words were so irritating. If he stayed in front of the Wuhan Palace, his old bones would be so angry that he would fall apart. After the words fell, some people began to admit their mistakes and apologize to Tang Lan. I'm sorry, Tang Clan. These similar words resounded one after another. The two undercover agents, Bear Demon and Agudi, were scrambling to admit their mistakes because Tang Lan did not target them. With their leadership, others will follow their lead. Even though Qingluan and Guangling had a very deep hatred for Tang Lan, facing this situation and looking at the tragic situation in front of Wuhan Hall, they are already desperate. Master Tang sect, I was also bewitched by the lion, so I did what I did to you. Excessive behavior. I know I was wrong, and I hope Master Tang can forgive me. Qingluan is such an arrogant person. Now that all the bones in his body are broken, he has to apologize to Tang Lan and admit his mistake. How humiliating this is! However, after he apologized, Tang Lan was not satisfied and said lightly, what I want is to kneel down. Yu Qingluan was almost driven crazy. How could he kneel down after what he had become? At this moment, Qunjun and Jiang Mo were also very angry, feeling that Tang Lan was really bullying others. Master Tang sect, you are forcing someone to make things difficult for you. Qingluan has all the bones in his body broken, how can he kowtow to you? He is also a proud person. It is very rare for him to apologize to you like this. You can kill with just a nod of the head. Qian Daoliu said with some dissatisfaction. You couldn't have told me earlier. I'll cure him, why don't you just kneel down and it'll be fine? Isn't it just that all the bones are broken? If you can break him, you can make him recover as before. Tang Lan said coldly. The seemingly arrogant words are hardly surprising at this time. After all, Tang Lan has already done too many incredible things this time he came to Wuhan Hall. If you can make them both recover, of course I can kowtow to you. Qian Daoliu wanted to see if Tang Lan could do it. He has the angel martial spirit, but he can't do it. He can miraculously recover people with such serious injuries, but Tang Lan can? However, Tang Hao knew best whether his son could do it. You can recover like this even if you have a broken limb, it's just a few broken bones. In Tang Hao's eyes, his son was omnipotent, unlike that good-for-nothing and selfish Tang San who couldn't do anything. Qingluan and Guangling don't know whether they have been cured or not. Tang Lan flew down in front of Qingluan and Guangling with a smile on his face, and Bibi Dong was still controlled by him. Bibi Dong was almost bored to death at the moment, but she didn't dare to say anything. Bang! However, something unexpected happened. Tang Lan beat Qingluan to death with a hammer. After Qingluan was beaten to death, everyone was stunned. Tang Lan! Qian Daoliu roared, did you kill Qingluan? At this moment, the others were looking at Tang Lan in disbelief, and they were filled with monstrous anger after being shocked. At this moment, Bibi Dong also looked shocked. What exactly does Tang Lan want to do? At this moment, Tang Hao also didn't understand. Is Xiaolan going to destroy Wuhan Palace today? Although he wanted to do it too, Qian Daoliu was really difficult to deal with. Help! Guangling shouted with a look of fear. Qian Daoliu also released his martial spirit and prepared to lead the elders to deal with Tang Lan. Even if Bibi Dong died, Tang Lan could not continue to act recklessly. This guy is deliberately humiliating Wuhan Palace and all of them. Bang! However, Tang Lan was speechless and struck Guangling to death with another hammer. Tang Lan's behavior really made everyone in Wuhan Hall extremely angry, wishing they could tear Tang Lan into pieces. Tang Lan! Qian Daoliu yelled angrily. His 9 soul rings lit up brightly, erupting with terrifying power. He has never been so angry. Qian Rongxiu's beautiful eyes were full of doubts at this moment, and she was even a little angry at Tang Lan. Tang Lan went too far. It was clear that Wuhan Palace had already made so many concessions, why did he still want to kill everyone? Tang Lan! Qian Rongxiu couldn't help but said, what on earth do you mean? If a war breaks out again, she will join the war this time. At this moment, Everyone wanted to eat Tang Lan alive, and Tang Lan became the target of public criticism. Yu Xiaogang, who was secretly watching the show in the corner, was naturally very happy. What happened to Tang Lan now? He must not be able to bear Qian Daoliu's anger. Old guy. Tang Lan said lightly, are you going to take action? Tang Lan faced Qian Daoliu, who was even angrier than before, without any fear at all. Instead, he held the Lei Yanai's clear sky hammer and stood beside Qingluan and Guangling, who were smashed to death, as if he had done nothing at all. Chapter 433 Qian Daoliu's anger. What does Tang Lan intend? Tang Lan. Qian Daoliu said angrily, I have agreed to your request, and you also said you would cure them. Why are you still ruthless to them? Aren't you doing this just because you want to fight to the death with me, the Spirit Hall? Are you going to let me in the Wuhan Palace let you bully me at will? Qian Daoliu's anger is also the anger of everyone in Wuhan Hall now. But Bibi Dong was not included, although she was not happy that Tang Lan was so crazy. But she hopes that Wuhan Palace will not have any conflict with Tang Lan now, so that she will not be in danger. If Tang Lan was besieged, Tang Lan's first thought would be to get rid of himself. You all calm down. Soul Bibi Dong was anxious. She didn't want to die. Tang sect leader kept his promise and said he would save Qingluan and Guangling, so he will save them. Can you guys be more steady? Let's see what happens to Master Tang. Bibi Dong's words could only scold Elder Turtle and others, but no one else cared about her life or death. In the eyes of these Wuhan Palace Soul Masters, Tang Lan killed Qingluan and Guangling in front of them. That is to fight Wuhan Palace to the death. If Bibi Dong is captured, there is no possibility of living. Qian Daoliu used his angelic realm at this moment, quickly recovering his soul power, waiting for the terrifying combat power to explode at any time. Kill Tang Lan in one fell swoop. Tang Lan, if you don't give me Wuhan Palace an explanation. Even if I risk my life today, I will cut you into pieces. Don't talk about whether Tang Chen can save you, not even the god you inherited can save you. Qian Daoliu is ready to use the power of the Angel God, which is the strongest trump card of the Seraph clan. He was not sure what Tang Lan meant. After all, he couldn't see through what Tang Lan was thinking or what he was going to do next. At such a young age, the city is so deep, and it will definitely be a big worry for Wuhan Palace in the future. Now he is waiting for Tang Lan's response. If Tang Lan simply wants to kill Qingluan and Guangling, then he doesn't need to endure it anymore. Qian Rongxiu was also staring at Tang Lan closely at this moment, trying to see through what Tang Lan was thinking. What good will it do him to kill Qingluan and Guangling? It could have gotten everyone in Wuhan Hall to bow their heads, and Qingluan and Guangling could have kowtowed and admitted their mistakes. And get 10 soul bones, which are priceless treasures in the entire continent. Qian Rongxiu Rao was smart, but he never thought of why Tang Lan killed Qingluan. In fact, Tang Hao didn't understand either, but whatever his favorite son did, he would do it. Old guy. Tang Lan sneered, you have lived so many years in vain, no wonder you have no chance to become a god. There is no ambition at all. If I don't keep my promises, then everyone will be like that. Do you know that I am going to kill them? It's such a narrow mind that has restricted your thoughts. Tang Lan's sarcastic words were difficult for everyone present to understand. Is this a naked provocation? This guy is really arrogant. The Soul Masters in Wuhan Palace looked at Tang Lan, gnashing their teeth, wishing to eat Tang Lan alive. This is too arrogant. To say such things after killing someone is really bullying no one in Wuhan Palace. Who can kill this annoying bastard? Why is it so annoying? Tang Lan, is this your response? You can obviously leave alive, but you have to seek death. I'll give you a ride today. Qian Daoliu couldn't bear it anymore, and obviously Tang Lan had no other reason. He couldn't kill Qingluan and Guangling and still resurrect them intact, right? So Qian Daoliu's 7th soul ring lit up brightly. The 7th soul skill, Angel True Body. Qian Daoliu directly opened his martial soul avatar, and then used his strongest posture to use his soul skills to deal with Tang Lan and Tang Hao. After all, Wuhan Palace can only rely on him now, and the other elders are not the combined enemies of Tang Lan and Tang Hao at all. If the other 6 major offerings are all at their peak. Qian Daoliu was completely confident that with the 6 of them, even without Bibi Dong and other wastes from the Elder Hall, Tang Lan and Tang Hao could be easily eliminated. Have you ever asked about my clear sky hammer when you bully my son? Old ghost. Tang Hao instantly exploded with momentum, and the killing god realm was opened again. His whole body exuded the smell of blood, even though he could no longer use the original soul ring after exploding the ring. He also has to use the exercises and soul bone skills that Tang Lan taught him to fight against the enemy. Coupled with the intimidation of the killing god realm, it is easy to scare these trash from the spirit hall. But at this moment, Tang Lan said calmly, "If you want Qingluan and Guangling to live together, then let me have sex. I always mean what I say. If you, an old immortal, insist on seeking death, I can help you. I don't know what the so-called guy is." Tang Lan's cold words reminded Douluo. It seemed that his words were neither high-pitched nor roaring. But there was no doubt in the tone. Douluo felt it deeply. He stopped using his soul skills for no reason. He couldn't see through Tang Lan and didn't dare to act rashly. After all, not to mention whether Tang Lan still had the soul skills to resurrect himself, Tang Hao looked very impressive. He was 1-on-2, using the power of angels and gods, he could kill these two people. But as soon as the trump card was revealed, that old guy Tang Chen came, wasn't he just someone who could be dealt with at will? Douluo didn't dare to gamble, so he had a rare good temper. "You mean you can let Qingluan and Guangling live? Is this true or false?" Douluo saved some face for himself and pretended to care about Qingluan and the two. "I'm not your spirit hall, I can't keep my word," Tang Lan said with a mocking look on his face. Naturally, everyone in Wuhan Palace dared to be angry but dared not speak out. Yu Xiaogang was almost furious. Seeing that a war was about to begin, even if Bibi Dong died, he could accept it as long as Tang Lan was killed. If Bibi Dong and Tang Lan choose one, he would rather Tang Lan die, but the price is that Bibi Dong dies and the two of them cannot be together. Field skill life grace. Tang Lan was floating in the air, pretending to do it. This field skill is Tang Lan's invincible soul skill, which makes him not at the level of a god, but almost has the strength of a god. Release the vitality of all surrounding creatures, grant grace to the two of them, and revive Qingluan and the others. As long as Tang Lan uses this skill, anyone who died within 10 minutes can be resurrected. At this moment, Tang Lan's whole body was filled with light, and then the flowing energy moved towards Qingluan and light feathers surged away. But the surrounding trees, flowers, and plants lost their vitality in an instant, and even the birds passing by in the sky closed their eyes and fell to the ground. Except for the people around, everything else belonging to the category of life has lost its vitality. And Tang Lan is as dazzling as a god at this moment. Chapter 434. Who wouldn't be shocked? Tang Lan is like a god. At this moment, Tang Lan made such a sensational move. Who wouldn't be shocked? Douluo and Bibi Dong, who have seen some big things, are shocked by this moment. Tang Lan absorbed all the vitality of the surrounding except humans, so Tang Lan can also absorb the vitality of humans. What a terrifying soul skill! Now many soul masters feel fear when they look at the radiant and sacred Tang Lan. He didn't absorb their vitality, which really means that Tang Lan still has a kind heart, otherwise they will all die. How terrifying is this Tang sect leader? After fighting with the Pope and the elders for so long, soul skills emerged one after another, but I didn't expect that there are such terrifying soul skills now. Absorbing vitality for your own use, this is too terrifying. Even Qian Rongxiu's beautiful eyes sparkled, and she sighed that Tang Lan was unfathomable. After fighting for so long, he still had a trump card hidden. He was really a man who planned and planned. I have never seen such a man in my life. Douluo stopped moving and watched Tang Lan turn into a god and turn decay into magic. He is not a fool. Tang Lan absorbs all the vitality around him, naturally to give vitality to Qingluan and Guangling. Could this little bastard really save Qingluan and Guangling? I have heard of soul skills that can save themselves. Bibi Dong and Tang Lan can do it. But he has never heard that it is not a god who can resurrect others. He is a 99th level extreme Douluo, so he can clearly feel that Qingluan and Guangling were hit by Tang Lan. They are dead and can't die anymore. If they were resurrected like this, then Tang Lan would have the ability to resurrect anyone in the world. Then wouldn't his son be able to be resurrected too? And these dead elders? If he made friends with Tang Lan and worked together to inform the entire continent, wouldn't that be the best result? After the battle, he naturally knew that Tang Lan was not easy to kill, so it would be better to change his strategy and get along with him in a friendly manner. Just think of it as resurrecting the dead. If Qingluan and Guangling could really be resurrected. Qian Rongxiu also noticed Tang Lan's intention at this moment, to resurrect the two priests. She widened her eyes, her face full of disbelief. If he had this ability, could her father be resurrected too? As long as he could promise to resurrect her father, she would do whatever he asked. Qian Rongxiu, who had never had fatherly love since childhood, longed for fatherly love. This was also the reason why she hated Bibi Dong so much. The light became brighter and brighter, and the smashed bodies of Qingluan and Guangling actually began to change. In a moment, their bodies were intact, and even their faces did not change. At this moment, the two of them were lying on the ground, wrapped in light, as if they were sleeping peacefully. This scene shocked many people. It actually worked. Tang Lan really wanted to revive Qingluan and Guangling. Bibi Dong, who was controlled, was shocked and began to admire Tang Lan in her heart. She felt that such a man was the greatest genius in the whole continent. Bibi Dong always felt that she was the most talented person in the whole continent. After all, she had twin martial spirits and was the inheritor of the Rakshasa god. The youngest titled Douluo, and the Pope of the Spirit Hall, the largest force in the whole continent. How could Bibi Dong not be proud, but at this moment, she felt a little ashamed in front of Tang Lan. But after Bibi Dong sighed, she was soon occupied by a ruthless and strong heart. What about genius? As long as she became a god, she could kill him in the cradle. Bibi Dong still didn't believe that Tang Lan could kill gods at the level of titled Douluo. The light on Qingluan and Guangling dissipated, and the two opened their eyes together. When they quickly stood up, they first saw that they were still alive, and then looked at Tang Lan in shock. You killed us and resurrected us? Qingluan asked in disbelief. And you helped us recover from our injuries? Guangling said in disbelief. The shock of the two of them was also the shock of everyone present. Tang Lan actually resurrected Qingluan and the two of them. Resurrecting the dead, what a powerful soul skill. It is said that only gods can do this, right? Is Tang Lan actually a god? Qian Rongxiu and Qian Daoliu came to Qingluan and the two of them excitedly. They wanted to take a closer look to see if the two of them were really alive, or if it was just a trick played by Tang Lan. Tang Hao patted Tang Lan's shoulder and exclaimed, Xiao Lan, you are really my omnipotent son. Having you is my greatest luck in my life. Sometimes I can't help but think, if I only gave birth to Tang Lan but not Xiao Lan. How dark would my world be then? Your mother can't be resurrected, and I can't reach level 98, and I can't beat the Spirit Hall so happily. Your father, too, never thought in my life that I could fight against extreme Douluo Jian Daoliu and not fall behind. This is all your fault, Xiao Lan. There were tears in Tang Hao's eyes, but they were tears of joy. And when Tang Lan heard Tang Hao's emotional words, he scolded the little Yakuza again in his words, which naturally made him very happy. You are really alive. Master Tang sect is really a god. Even the dead can be revived. At this moment, Qian Daoliu completely lost the power of ultimate Douluo, and just like an amiable old uncle, he came not far away from Tang Lan and praised Tang Lan. At this moment, Qian Daoliu praised Tang Lan sincerely. After all, this kind of evildoer is like a god descending to earth. He is not a fool and should not make enemies, otherwise the Spirit Hall will be destroyed. Thank you Tang sect master for saving your life. Even though Qingluan knew that Tang Lan would beat him to death, he still thanked Tang Lan for saving his life. After all, not only is he alive at this moment, but his strength has returned to its peak. Now he actually no longer had anger or hatred towards Tang Lan, instead he was filled with fear and admiration deep in his heart. Guangling knelt down and said directly, Master Tang Clan, it's me who is ignorant of Taishan. I have angered you and intend to kill you. I kowtow to you to admit my mistake, and beg Tang sect master to spare me once. Guangling was so quick and like a flatterer that Qingluan gave him a fierce look. But Qingluan soon knelt down and kowtowed towards Tang Lan. Guangling kowtowed once, and Qingluan kowtowed 3 times. Master Tang sect, it was me, Qingluan, who was wrong. I shouldn't want to kill you, it's that damn lion that deceived me. Please forgive me, Master Tang. The words of Guangling and Qingluan shocked everyone in Wuhan Hall. The dignified 3rd and 5th worshippers kowtowed to an 8-ring contra in such humiliation to admit their mistakes. This is truly a once-in-a-thousand-year experience. After they sighed, they quickly figured it out. With Tang Lan's strength, it is only natural that Qingluan and Guangling are like this. After all, the big priests all smiled and praised others. Chapter 435, Without Dignity, Leaving with 10 Soul Bones. Now the other soul masters in Wuhan Palace don't feel so embarrassed. After all, Tang Lan has demonstrated god-level soul skills that can resurrect the dead. Master Tang, now that the two priests Qingluan have kowtowed to you and admitted their mistake, can you let me go? Bibi Dong said hurriedly. Why are you so anxious? Have you and Qian Daoliu admitted my mistake? Tang Lan said with a sneer. Bibi Dong was fine. After all, he was captured alive. If he didn't bow his head and admit his mistake, he would be courting death. Master Tang, I was wrong, please spare me. Bibi Dong said immediately, without any feeling of being the Pope of Wuhan Palace. For her now, survival is the most important thing. One day I will become a god and deal with this little bastard. Tang Lan then turned his attention to Qian Daoliu. Qian Daoliu is arrogant at heart, and bowing to a junior naturally makes him very unhappy. Master Tang sect, so many people in Wuhan Palace are following you. There's no need to let me do this, right? Qian Daoliu smiled apologetically, wanting to retain a trace of dignity for himself. Even if Wuhandian was wrong about the whole thing, Tang Lan didn't suffer at all. He and I killed so many people in Wuhan Palace, and it was obviously Wuhan Palace that was hit hard. Qian Daoliu, what are you writing on? Tang Lan said speechlessly. Put away your arrogance. We agreed before that all the people in Wuhan Hall will admit their mistakes to me. What? Are you not from Wuhan Palace? But Tang Lan didn't want to give Qian Daoliu a face at all. In this continent, he could give no face to anyone. Seeing Tang Lan's words like this, Qian Daoliu was filled with anger. But on the surface, he squeezed out a smile, lowered his head towards Tang Lan and said seriously, Master Tang, please forgive me. With the grand ceremony in Wuhan Palace, Qian Daoliu bowed his head and admitted his mistake. Everyone in Wuhan Palace bowed their heads in submission before Tang Lan. Tang Lan didn't feel very excited. Considering his strength, this was a normal thing. In the future, he will go to the God Realm and overturn the God Realm. What does it mean to deal with a Wuhan Palace? But at this moment, Tang Hao was blushing with excitement, because he and the Haoshan sect had a very deep blood feud with the Wuhan Palace. Now that Wuhandian bowed his head to the two of them, he never dared to think too much about it. But at this moment, it all came true. If the people of the Haoshan sect knew about it, they would definitely be very excited. It is incredible that Wuhandian can also bow his head, but still with himself. This feeling is really refreshing. Tang Hao is such a calm person, but he can't calm down at this moment. All right. Take out the 10 soul bones. Tang Lan said expressionlessly. 10 soul bones are too many, even our spirit hall can't get them out. 5 yuan, how about it? Qian Daoliu naturally didn't want to bleed anymore. 5 yuan was already the limit. For 10 yuan, Wuhandian would have to empty out his family's wealth. Old guy, are you going to default on your debt? Tang Lan stared at Qian Daoliu and said coldly, while giving him a lesson. Fan Bibi Dong. Field skill Soul Blast. If he doesn't give Qian Daoliu some stimulation, it's really hard to get these 10 soul bones. Tang Lan must get these 10 soul bones, and he is going to equip his team of gods. Moreover, the progress of the third Poseidon test is almost over, so this can be regarded as an extra reward for them. Ah! Bibi Dong screamed in pain. Everyone watched this scene with their hearts tightening, fearing that Tang Lan would cruelly kill Bibi Dong. Qian Rongxue was also worried. We at Wuhan Palace will give you this soul bone as long as you let Bibi Dong go. Qian Daoliu didn't dare to bargain anymore. That's pretty much it. Tang Lan said lightly. Soon Qian Daoliu gave Tang Lan 10 pieces of the soul bones hidden in Wuhan Palace. These are soul bones. Can we let Bibi Dong go now? Qian Daoliu reluctantly gave up and threw 10 soul bones to Tang Lan. Bibi Dong, you saved your life today because of one person. Next time you try to kill me like this, I won't let you go. Tang Lan directly sent Bibi Dong's soul back to her body, and then reminded her coldly. Bibi Dong didn't dare to say anything more. She could bear it now, and she must not anger this bastard. Bibi Dong returned to her body and found that she could control it flexibly, and she was completely relieved. She thought about sneaking up on Tang Lan and giving him a fatal blow. Even if Tang Lan cannot be killed, he can still be injured. Then Qian Daoliu directly takes action to solve the problem, and then Wuhan Palace will have no formidable enemies. But after thinking about it in the end, she still didn't dare. Tang Lan has already given her too much shock. Congratulations, Master Tang. Bibi Dong said with a smile on her face, hoping that Tang Lan, the god of plague, would get out of here quickly. Then others hurriedly said, wanting Tang Lan to leave as soon as possible. After Tang Lan put away his soul bones, he didn't bother to stay any longer. He looked at Tang Hao and left the Wuhan Hall directly. The two came in force and left safely. And today's feat of violently beating the Wuhan Palace by the two of them will definitely be like a bomb that directly explodes across the entire continent. After Tang Lan and Tang Lan had been away for a long time, some people from Wuhan Palace dared to curse Tang Lan angrily. This little bastard will die miserably sooner or later. And he will definitely die in the hands of my Wuhan Palace. Some people were cursing angrily, and some people didn't dare to say anything. As for the golden crocodile, which had been in a coma, he just woke up. Looking at the miserable situation of Wuhan Palace, he noticed that Tang Lan and Tang Hao were no longer around, so he cursed angrily, "Where are those two bastards? Has it been destroyed by my Wuhan Palace? Or has it escaped?" Qingluan, Guangling. After the lion saw Qingluan and the two, he was even more shocked and said, "Have you two recovered from your serious injuries?" "Second brother, Tang Lan cured us. Tang Lan and Tang Hao left safely, not even the eldest brother can do anything about it," Guangling said helplessly. Now he doesn't dare to hate Tang Lan at all, he is completely afraid of Tang Lan. What? Jin Crocodile was so angry that he almost vomited blood when he heard that Tang Lan had left safely. "These two bastards, I will never let them go. But why did that guy treat the two of you?" The golden crocodile was completely confused. Then Qingluan informed Jin Crocodile of the subsequent events, and Jin Crocodile was stunned on the spot. Especially after hearing that Tang Lan killed Qingluan and Guangling, and then resurrected them. How is this possible? Tang Lan is not a god. Then he heard Tang Lan asking everyone in Wuhan Hall to bow their heads, including Bibi Dong and Qian Daoliu. This made him very angry and his breathing became rapid. "But this guy has completely drained my spirit hall. I left with 10 soul bones, that's 10 soul bones." Qingluan's heart was bleeding, but he didn't dare to curse Tang Lan. Chapter 436 School Reform, Tang San's Destined Soul Bone. It really pisses me off. The face of Wuhan Palace. Pfft. When the lion heard this, his eyes widened and he vomited blood and fell to the ground again. "Second brother." The two of them shouted hurriedly. The morale of Wuhan Palace was low, but Tang Lan and Tang Hao were chatting and laughing along the way. The two returned to Tangmen together, and then Tang Lan prepared to change the teaching policy of Tangmen Academy. What Tang Lan urgently needs to do now is the divine test, but he also needs to collect the power of faith. Children are the hope of a family, if Tangmen School accepts many students. These students have been greatly improved, won't parents trust themselves? At that time, the power of faith will be collected more and more. Tang Lan saw Zhao Wuji, and this guy had grown fatter. This looks like a happy life. It seems that life with Lu Erlong is very nourishing. "Master, where are you from?" Zhao Wuji asked curiously. "Coming from Wuhan Palace." Tang Lan responded. "Martial Soul Hall." Zhao Wuji was a little confused. "My father and I went to the Wuhan Palace to teach Bibi Dong and others a lesson. The people in Wuhan Palace have been too arrogant recently. They opened Wuhan Academy to ruin our reputation. They even sent people to kill me a few days ago. If you don't teach them a lesson, they won't know how much they weigh." Tang Lan said very casually. "You and your Majesty Haoshan can teach the Wuhan Palace a lesson? Doesn't the Wuhan Palace have a level 99 great enshrinement? And the golden crocodile is also level 98. It's not easy to make other offerings. You and His Majesty Haoshan can escape unscathed. Your strength is unfathomable." Zhao Wuji's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. He was also very curious about how strong Tang Lan was. It's good enough that they didn't destroy the spirit hall. They still want to stop my father and I from leaving? That's really asking for death. Tang Lan smiled faintly. Zhao Wuji was stunned. He didn't know what happened, but there must have been a big battle. The sect master never brags. After all, the sect master is the most powerful person on the road. "Old Zhao, I came to Tangmen to tell you something. From now on, my Tangmen will also recruit students crazily. Our Tangmen Academy will recruit students in 3 levels. The first level is elite students, who enjoy all the Tangmen skills and all the Tangmen elders will guide them, but they must join Tangmen, otherwise they will be downgraded to excellent students. The second level is excellent students, who enjoy half of the Tangmen skills and can choose to take a class from one of the Tangmen elders. The third level is ordinary students, who enjoy less than half of the Tangmen skills and are guided by Soul Saint level mentors, and Soul Saint mentors with all attributes must be summoned. Tanglan said a lot in one breath. The Tangmen Academy must be held on a large scale for his reputation and the power of faith. And Tanglan also wants to go to the academy often to see the young generation of students on the mainland. Zhao Wuji listened carefully and did not dare to miss anything. After all, the Tangmen Academy is a very important part of the Tangmen, and the future of the Tangmen depends on the Tangmen Academy. Now the Spirit Academy of the Spirit Hall is competing for the next generation, and other academies on the continent are also working hard to improve. Go find all the elders of the Tang sect first, and I will tell them in person. Whether the Tang sect academy can develop and whether the students can become talents depends on them. Tanglan sat down and said seriously. Yes. Zhao Wuji agreed and left quickly. After a while, all the elders of the Tang sect came. When they heard that Tanglan was here, they were all very excited. Master, you are finally back. Yang Wudi, the head of the medicine hall, said excitedly. Others also greeted him. Tanglan also greeted them one by one. I came here to talk about the Tang Sect Academy. The Tang Sect Academy is now in place, and now we are working on the Tang Sect Academy. In short, recruiting students is the top priority for the Tang Sect now. Listen carefully, everyone. Let those who are trustworthy and capable do it. Focus on teaching the students. Tanglan said seriously with a restrained smile. Is the sect master doing the Spirit Academy because of the Spirit Hall? Bai he asked. That's part of the reason, but more importantly, it's for the development of the Tang sect. Tanglan responded. The sect master, just give the order, and I will do it with all my heart. Titan said, pounding his chest. Tanglan looked at them and smiled faintly. Each of you has to teach a class, and then you have to teach for an hour every day. And then you have to focus on teaching the elite students in the school. In short, everyone needs to work wholeheartedly. Whoever teaches a good student will be rewarded. Everyone heard it and responded in unison, yes. After Tanglan dealt with the affairs of the school, he said goodbye to everyone and quickly returned to Poseidon Island. I'm back. Tanglan shouted loudly when he returned to Poseidon Island. Then Xiaowu and others from Poseidon Island quickly flew over. Brother! Xiaowu ran over with a face full of joy. Lan! Zhu Zuqing was very fast and came directly behind Tanglan and hugged Tanglan from behind. Followed by Dai Mubai, Oscar and others also hurried over. The master is back. Oscar said excitedly. It has been a long time since Tanglan left Poseidon Island this time, and they still miss him. Tang San came quite fast. He thought that since his brother had been away for so long and came back alive, he must have brought a lot of good things. Now what Tang San wanted most was soul bones, because he really didn't have many soul bones, the least among the people on Sea God Island. Brother, did you bring any good things? Tang San asked directly, with a look of expectation on his face. Everyone immediately looked at him, their eyes full of disgust. Seeing that everyone was so unhappy with Tang San, Tanglan thought that Tang San must have done something to anger everyone during this period. This is a good thing. It would be great if they fought Tang San one day. Of course, I have been away for so long, how could I not bring you gifts? Look, what is this? Tanglan pretended to be very fond of Tang San and took out 10 soul bones while speaking. Everyone saw 10 soul bones floating in the air, some of which were more than 100,000 years old, and their eyes lit up and were extremely surprised. The sect leader is the sect leader, the gifts he brings are also awesome. 10 soul bones in one go. There are 3 soul bones over 100,000 years old, and one is a 200,000-year-old Sky Star Wolf soul bone. Brother, you are awesome. Tang San saw 3 soul bones over 100,000 years old. He shouted excitedly about the above soul bones, especially the most powerful one, the Sky Wolf soul bone. He has already ordered this Sirius Wolf torso bone. Chapter 437, Treating Tang San, the dark side of Tang San's heart. When everyone saw that Tang San's eyes lit up when he saw the soul bone, and he looked so greedy, they were naturally disgusted. Tang San, why are you so anxious? Anyway, I can't absorb the soul bone every time. Is there any use in hurrying? And I always arrange the ownership of the soul bones. Seeing you like this makes me very annoyed. Xiao Wu was most unhappy with Tang San, so she stood up directly, glared at Tang San and cursed angrily. Tang San was naturally very embarrassed when Xiao Wu scolded him like this. He turned to glare at Xiao Wu and said dissatisfiedly, "You are just a shrew. I really don't know how I could fall in love with a rose model." Xiao Wu, Xiao San. Tang Lan felt a little emotional when he saw that the two people who were supposed to be lovers of life and death hated each other. He scolded the two of them for their increasingly fierce quarrel, motioned for Xiao Wu to step aside, and then waved towards Tang San. When Tang San saw Tang Lan's smile, he couldn't help but think excitedly, "Brother really loves me the most. Even if I talked about his woman, he still smiled at me. Brother and I are a real family. And that stinky woman Xiao Wu is just an outsider. Now, not only does my brother not blame me, but he also wants me to choose my soul bones at will. He is really my good brother. It seems that I can no longer be jealous of him with hatred. It looks like I have a small belly and chicken intestines, but I am not a person with a small belly and chicken intestines. But then again, how can a guy who can't even protect his own woman deserve the praise he receives from the mainland? Right. He just doesn't deserve it." Tang San was thinking a lot in his heart, and Tang Lan could completely hear his thoughts. It seems that the little brat who often tells others that he has a way to die has no clear understanding of himself at all. But it's normal. People who make others feel disgusted often feel that they are the most upright people in the world. And those who are his enemies are the most evil people in his eyes. As for Tang San's jealousy towards him, Tang Lan didn't feel the slightest bit angry at all, on the contrary, he was extremely happy. "Brother!" Tang San shouted with excitement. He didn't know that Tang Lan had completely seen through his mind, and he didn't know that Tang Lan was disgusted with him. "Xiao San." Tang Lan looked at Tang San and said seriously, "Brother can let you choose any soul bone you want, and even let you take two." Hearing Tang Lan's words, Tang San was so excited that he wanted to jump up immediately. A fool is a fool, and he will not keep good things for himself, especially these 200,000-year-old trunk bones. But Tang Lan is a fool and is kind to himself without thinking. Wouldn't that be better? Tang San had already imagined what would happen if he chose the 200,000-year-old torso bone and the equipment itself was greatly improved in strength. "This is why I dote on you, because I think you are my only brother. But just because I dote on you, you can't say that to your sister-in-law casually, right? I'm very unhappy now. Now I'm going to bow my head to Xiao Wu and admit my mistake, and beg for her forgiveness. Otherwise, I won't think about you if I have any soul bones or treasures in the future." Tang Lan stretched out his hand and patted Tang San's shoulder, using such force that he almost broke Tang San. The words of warning made Tang San's joyful mood instantly turn gloomy. "This bastard! I said how could he not care about his woman? Didn't I just say that? As for that, she also asked me to apologize to her and threatened her with soul bones. Am I, Tang San, the kind of person who would be threatened by you for some treasure? Sister-in-law Xiao Wu, I'm sorry." Tang San turned to look at Xiao Wu, not convinced that he was wrong. "Hey!" Xiao Wu snorted coldly and turned her head to look away. Naturally, she could see that Tang San was still very dissatisfied with her. This is not a true apology, so she doesn't intend to forgive. But in his heart he was happy. Tang Lan finally couldn't stand Tang San's outrageous behavior. And this outbreak is also because of her. "Brother really loves me." Tang Lan could also hear Xiao Wu's thoughts clearly. This girl is like this, as long as she shows that she loves her, she will be very happy. Even give your life to the other party. But Xiao Wu, I am not a little brat. I will let you sacrifice yourself to arm him with strength. "Brother." Tang San turned to look at Tang Lan and said, "I apologized to my sister-in-law. I did make a mistake this time." Tang San looked like he would correct his mistakes after he realized them, like a good boy. "But in my heart, I hated Xiao Wu and Tang Lan with all my heart." Now being watched by Daimyo Bai and others, bowing his head and admitting his mistake to a woman who was disgusted in his heart, this was a great shame and humiliation for the proud man. "You still say you love me, you are just a bastard who has a woman but no brothers. Wait, when I have accumulated enough experience to surpass you, I will let you know who is the elder brother and who is the younger brother. My stupid brother." Tang San's thoughts made Tang Lan unable to help but want to laugh. This Tang San is really an ignorant guy. Without Xiao Wu and others to help you, plus you met me, how can you be worthy of surpassing me? You really won't have this opportunity in 100 years. It seems like your sister-in-law hasn't forgiven you, right? Forget it, I found that if I spoil you too much, you will become more and more disobedient. It's right to listen to your father. My father specifically told me that I need to be strict with you when I go out this time, this is truly for your own good. So this time the soul bone doesn't belong to you. Tang Lan's face became serious, he stared at Tang San and said helplessly and seriously. As soon as these words came out, Tang San was immediately stunned. He couldn't believe his ears. The brother he has always loved and doted on the most would actually say such a thing. I can have reservations about you, but I hate you in my heart. But you can't help but take care of my biological brother, right? You are my brother. As Tang Lan finished speaking, Xiao Wu and others were naturally overjoyed. Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, and Ning Rongrong, all three of them stopped pretending. Anyway, everyone was particularly dissatisfied with Tang San. They had long wanted to see Tang Lan teach Tang San a lesson, but this time they simply refused to choose a soul bone for Tang San. This is so refreshing. As for Dai Mubai, Jingling also snickered in her heart. You are allowed to show that stupid arrogance just because you are the younger brother of the sect leader. Are you stupid now? Without the protection of the sect master, how can you be so arrogant? As for Oscar, Tang San's nominal disciple, although he couldn't laugh out loud on the surface, he couldn't laugh out loud in his heart either. But seeing Tang San so deflated, he felt happy for no reason. Moreover, Tang Lan was so clear about rewards and punishments that he admired him very much. The person Oscar admires most now is Tang Lan. Zhu Zuqing now wished he could have a big fight with Tang Lan in the room to thank Tang Lan for not giving Tang San face. Brother. After Tang San was stunned, he didn't even have time to scold Tang Lan in his heart, and immediately shouted with a sad face. You have something to say. Don't delay me from distributing soul bones to others. Chapter 438 Tang San's begging, absorbing soul bones again. Tang Lan stopped acting now and looked directly at Tang San impatiently. Before, I was just pretending to be a little kid because I wanted to manipulate his mentality. Tang Lan stopped pretending about this matter and wanted to torture Tang San in another way. In the future, you still have to pretend to be the older brother, so that Tang San can have unrealistic ideas. Only when we finally face the cruel reality can we have a heartbreaking gap. Please give me a chance, brother. Tang San said hurriedly, even though he was feeling very unhappy in his heart, but on the surface, his face was full of begging. Tang San knew how to temporarily bow his head to gain strength. But in the end, those who had made him bow his head found their own way to die. Opportunity? Tang Lan asked knowingly. Tang San, you are so shameless. Zhu Zuqing said loudly. Lan has already given you enough face. When has Lan ever punished you for your behavior, except for temporarily letting me be happy? Whenever I get something good, I think of you first. Now you still have the nerve to let Lan give you another chance. And don't think I didn't see that you are actually gnashing your teeth. Zhu Zuqing, who had always been cold and aloof, couldn't stand it anymore, pointed at Tang San and cursed angrily. During this period when Tang Lan was away, Tang San was shouting, and he looked like he looked down on everyone. It seems that since he is Tang Lan's younger brother, he can do whatever he wants and look down on anyone. Now she took advantage of Tang Lan to express her dissatisfaction with Tang San directly. Zhu Zuqing's outburst made Tang San feel even more unhappy. He really wanted to fight back against Zhu Zuqing. Tell her why a female prostitute can say that to him. But thinking about how he was in a bit of a difficult situation just now because he refuted Xiao Wu. The most important thing is to anger the bastard Tang Lan. I have always been extremely indulgent towards myself and considered everything for myself. How could I become like this after going out for a trip? It must be that old ghost Tang Hao who caused the trouble. Tang Lan just said that it was Tang Hao who told him to treat himself harshly. What an old man! Why doesn't he die? Tang San's little thoughts, feeling his aggrieved heart, made Tang Lan almost burst into laughter. It's really not as comfortable to teach Wuhan Hall a lesson outside as it is to torture the little Yakuza. A few simple words could make Tang San feel aggrieved and helpless and furious. Tang Lan then smiled and watched how his team of gods tortured Tang San. Of course, the leader is still himself. Brother. Tang San suppressed his emotions, then looked at Tang Lan and said, I will admit my mistake to sister-in-law Xiaowu and beg sister-in-law Xiaowu for forgiveness. I won't protect you today. If I can't get Xiaowu's forgiveness, I won't be able to give you this soul bone. Tang Lan said lightly. Although Tang San felt unhappy, he still came to Xiaowu. Don't apologize to me, I won't forgive you. Xiaowu responded to Tang San with a dissatisfied look on his face before he could say anything else. I was wrong, really. Everyone can't see you until you look up. Sister-in-law Xiaowu, please spare me this time. Tang San gritted his teeth and continued speaking, but at this moment he had already lowered his head. In order to continue to be favored by Tang Lan, and for the sake of the 200,000-year-old soul bone, this head must be lowered. But I must find my place again in the future, otherwise I will really not be able to swallow this breath. Don't you understand, people? Xiaowu said impatiently. Sister-in-law Xiaowu, you have a lot of money, but I am just a bastard, so don't get along with me. Tang San raised his head and continued to beg with tears in his eyes. Today, even if I kneel down, I still have to beg this stinky woman for forgiveness. You are really troublesome. Xiaowu was almost annoyed to death by Tang San. When she saw Tang San like this, she felt extremely sick. Please. Tang San continued with a pitiful expression, tears streaming down his face. Forget it, I will forgive you this time, but I will never forgive you again. Xiaowu was annoyed by Tang San, so Tu Qingjing spared him. Brother, I beg sister-in-law Xiaowu for forgiveness. Can you give me the soul bone? Tang San didn't even thank Xiaowu, but turned around and said excitedly to Tang Lan. Let's choose. It's still the same as before, you can absorb any soul bone that matches you. If it's still like before, there's nothing I can do about your brother. Tang Lan floated 10 more soul bones in the air and said generously. At this time, Zhu Zuqing and others felt that Tang Lan was too kind to Tang San. For a brother like this, it's the right thing to do no matter what. Brother, let me try the 200,000-year-old Sky Wolf soul bone first. Tang Lan pointed at the soul bone and said firmly. No one was surprised. With Tang San's greed, how could he not choose the oldest soul bone or the torso bone? Try it. Tang Lan passed the soul bone to Tang San. Then everyone looked at Tang San, sitting down with excitement on his face and preparing to absorb the soul bone. But before that, he looked at others deliberately and provocatively. You bitches, you bastards. A good soul bone can only be mine. Ning Rongrong couldn't stand Tang San's behavior, and said with a look of disgust, don't think he can choose this soul bone first, but he will still be unable to absorb it in the end. Then I'll start looking forward to it. Xiaowu said as if he was just watching the fun and not taking it too seriously. When Tang San heard what the two said, he was also a little worried that what happened before would happen again. But after shaking his head vigorously, he finally began to absorb it confidently. It can definitely be absorbed this time, strange things cannot always exist. Bang! The soul bone fell to the ground. Tang San opened his eyes in disbelief, and said in disbelief, Brother, I'll do it again. Come on. Tang Lan said generously. He knew that if he wanted to torture Tang San, he had to give him hope and then make him despair. Thank you, brother. Tang San hurriedly absorbed it again. This time he was extremely serious and must succeed. Bang! However, things backfired, and Tang San failed again. It seems that some people are not worthy of receiving 200,000 soul bones. What a pity! Zhu Zhu said coldly. Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong both laughed in agreement. As for Dai Mubai and others, they couldn't help but laugh. This was not the first time that this happened to Tang San. But every time I see it, I can't help but laugh. Tang Lan looked at Tang San's frost-beaten face, feeling very happy in his heart. He held back a smile and said with concern, Xiao San is fine, you are just not suitable for this soul bone. Why on earth is this like this? Tang San shouted with some collapse. Tang San thought he was very calm, but once again he encountered such a situation where he couldn't absorb soul bones. He couldn't control his emotions and lost control. Did he miss 200,000 torso bones like this? Moreover, it is also the torso bone of the extremely top-notch heavenly star wolf among soul beasts. Chapter 439, Bad Character, Jingling's soul bone skill. Of course it's because you have a bad character. Zhu Zuqing said sharply. Tang San even thought about this sentence carefully. Am I really a bad character? Alright. This soul bone doesn't match you, so let someone else try it. You choose others, I will only give Meng a chance to choose. Tang Lan held back his laughter and reminded Tang San. Seeing Tang San go crazy like this, Tang Lan was naturally very satisfied. This was the effect he wanted. Tang San thought for a moment, then immediately regrouped and selected a 120,000-year-old soul bone from the golden ape gibbon. If you can absorb this soul bone and then ask for another piece from me, you can stop your losses in time. With Tang San thinking this way, he began to absorb soul bones seriously. Who among you wants this 200,000-year-old serious trunk bone? You can recommend yourself. Don't be embarrassed when you are here with me. Only by strengthening your strength can you help me in the future. Tang Lan looked at the others and said with a smile. If you want to torture the little Yakuza better, you need the comparison of others, so that this can reach an extreme. Xiao Wu and others already have trunk bones, and the soul bone skills they brought are very good, so they are not greedy. I didn't think about replacing the trunk bone with another one if it was not as old as this 200,000-year-old trunk bone. They all thought in tacit agreement that they couldn't be as disgusting as Tang San. Then they learned that their teammate Jingling had no trunk bones, which reminded Jingling to go out bravely. Tang Lan was very pleased to see that his team of gods were all so friendly. In the end, Jingling stood up with some embarrassment. He somewhat feels inferior. Compared to others, his talent is not that high, and he is not that close to the sect master. Now he was asked to absorb a 200,000-year-old soul bone, and he felt a little unworthy. Since you have stepped forward, Jingling, it's up to you to absorb it. Tang Lan said with a smile. He is also very serious about the cultivation of Jingling, so giving him Tang Lan is already thought of it. This time, in order to keep Bibi Dong alive, Wuhan Palace also suffered a heavy hemorrhage and took out all the 200,000-year-old soul bones. However, Tang Lan felt that Jian Daoliu didn't just want to save Bibi Dong, so he took out the 200,000-year-old soul bone. But I want to save my dead son Jian Daoliu. He saw that he had the ability to resurrect the dead, so he took out the soul bone this time to deliberately befriend him. Thank you very much, Master. From now on, Jingling's life belongs to the sect master. Jingling was so excited that she wanted to kneel down to Tang Lan, but Tang Lan used the blue silver emperor to pull her up. Then Jingling thanked Tang Lan excitedly. He knew very well that Tang Lan was kind to him. Without Tang Lan, he would not be able to participate in the divine examination on Poseidon Island today. Don't do this with me, just absorb the soul bones seriously. Working hard to improve your strength and not letting me down is the greatest reward for me. Tang Lan took back the blue silver emperor and reminded him seriously. Yes. Jingling responded respectfully. However, at this moment, Tang San immediately shouted in anger. Why? Why on earth is this? Everyone knew without thinking that Tang San failed to absorb soul bones again. His successful absorption is a miracle for Xiao Wu and others. You deserve it. Ning Rongrong scoffed. This is retribution, for making him think so bad, no one can look down upon him. Xiao Wu also laughed. It's okay, Xiaosan, please try again. Tang Lan walked up to Tang San and comforted him with a smile on his face. Willing to give him a second chance. Thank you, brother. Tang San said with a grimace, I will definitely succeed this time, and I will never let down brother's respect and trust. If you can succeed, you will be lucky. Tang Lan patted Tang San on the shoulder, sneering in his heart. The more opportunities you give him, the more you torture him. Bang! Tang San was sweating profusely as he absorbed this soul bone, and he felt a little excited when he saw it. Let me just say, I am a genius after all. No matter in my previous life or this life, how could I not be able to absorb a mere soul bone? However, when it was about to succeed, it was stopped directly by Tang Lan. So it failed again. But at this moment, Tang San looked down at the spirit bones on the ground, his whole body felt bad. This feeling of hope but failure is too unpleasant. Brother, I just made contact with this soul bone, and I'm about to succeed. It suddenly stopped working. Can I try again? Tang San was extremely angry when he saw Jingling struggling to absorb the 200,000-year-old trunk bones. The most useless Jingling can actually try to absorb a 200,000-year-old trunk bone. Why does he have it? But he is destined to fail. I can't succeed, so how can he succeed? Try it. It's okay, don't be anxious. Only when you are calm can you absorb the soul bone. Tang Lan acted like a big brother, soothing Tang San's irritable mood. At this moment, Zhu Zuqing and Xiao Wu were naturally even more unhappy with Tang San. However, compared with Tang Lan's irritable and ugly appearance, it was simply the difference between heaven and earth. Tang San was more serious this time, that is, concentrating wholeheartedly. But under Tang Lan's interference, Tang San failed again. Just when he thought that this soul bone was something that no one could absorb. I succeeded. Jingling's excited voice resounded. Tang San immediately looked over and saw that Jingling's whole aura had changed, which made Tang San look in disbelief. What happened to this world? The soul bone that a genius like him couldn't absorb was actually absorbed by a trash. Oh my god! Are you blind? Coupled with the fact that the left arm bone had not been absorbed for 120,000 years, Tang San felt his chest becoming more and more stuffy. Looking at Jingling, she wanted to eat him alive. At this moment, everyone's eyes were on Jingling, not paying attention to him, a loser. This made the proud Tang San particularly embarrassed. Jingling, what is your soul bone skill? Tang Lan asked with a smile. Go back to the sect master, these 200,000-year-old Sky Star Wolf torso bones will give me fully enhanced soul bone skills. Using this soul bone skill, my body can achieve 5 times the normal defense, 5 times the speed, and 5 times the strength. And it also comes with a body that makes the body 5 times larger than usual. Jingling said excitedly, with this soul bone skill, his strength can be greatly improved. Not bad. Tang Lan was very satisfied. Not to mention the comprehensive improvement of attributes, this enlarged body is very consistent with the giant route he takes. At this moment, others were also happy for Jingling. In this way, the strength of the Tang sect's first team has been greatly improved again. Pfft! Everyone was happy, except Tang San, who was so angry that he vomited blood. Chapter 440 Jingling loves Tang San and is flattered. Why? Why on earth is this? A piece of trash in Jingling can easily absorb a 200,000-year-old soul bone. And my twin martial souls, whose mental strength is different from ordinary people, why can't they absorb that soul bone? And it's not just that it can't absorb 200,000,100,000 years of spirit bones, even 120,000 years of spirit bones can't be absorbed. Tang San completely collapsed, he couldn't figure out why. Could it be that this kind of thing has a probability of failure because of bad character? Impossible. Besides, my character is pretty good. Xiao San, you still have one last chance, why don't you choose a lower age? The probability of success will be higher this way. Xiao San, you only have one skull, it's too little. This time you have to get a spirit bone, how about this, I'll let you try. Absorb whichever one of the 4 mothers. Tang Lan just scolded Tang San, and now he is pretending again, this good brother character must be played. Let Tang San see hope, full of joy can make him mentally collapse. This time I got so many spirit bones from the spirit hall, I have to abuse the little scoundrel. Simply vomiting blood is not enough, at least he should faint from anger, right? Tang Lan's words made Xiao Wu and others look unbelievable. This is too good for Tang San, right? This is not a brother anymore, right? Being so good to that bastard, he is already a father, right? Tang San couldn't suppress his uncomfortable emotions, but when he heard Tang Lan's words, he was immediately delighted. Thank you, brother. I'll try one by one. Tang San said excitedly. Then Tang San took the 100,000-year-old soul bone and tried to absorb it. Tang Lan repeated what he said just now, asking others to recommend themselves. This 120,000-year-old long-armed golden ape is the left arm soul bone. Master, give this to Jingling as well. His left arm bone is very young. You can take out his left arm bone and absorb this. Daimyo Bai said generously at this time. Others also nodded, indicating that Jingling should absorb the soul bone again. Tang Lan did not expect that his team of gods would have such a good relationship now. They did not covet the 120,000-year-old soul bones, but let Jingling absorb them. The left arm bones on their bodies were not 120,000 years old. However, when Tang Lan saw the torso bone and the 120,000-year-old left arm bone, he thought of Jingling. He had always wanted to make Jingling a giant like Susanoo. With these 2 soul bones, Jingling's strength can definitely be improved by 1 level. When he uses all his soul skills, he will definitely become the giant that people fear. Jinglei, come on. As long as it's suitable, there will be enough soul bones today. Tang Lan waved with a smile on his face. Thank you everyone, thank you, master. Jingling was particularly flattered now, and now he seemed to be the favorite of the group. Then Tang Lan helped Jingling take out the 10,000-year-old left arm bone, and quickly recovered from his injuries. Tang Lan looked at this 10,000-year-old soul bone, wondering whether he should give a piece to the little jerk. Wouldn't it be the biggest humiliation for him to give him a soul bone that others had used? Seeing that others were 200,000 years old or tens of thousands of years old, and he could only use soul bones that others had replaced, it was a huge blow to Tang San's competitive spirit and self-esteem. Bang! Some were happy and some were worried. When Jingling was about to take the long-armed golden ape's left arm bone to absorb, Tang San, who was absorbing the 100,000-year soul bone on the side, failed again. Failure was already very painful for him, after all, this was from the right leg bone of the 100,000-year-old soul beast lightning leopard. Once absorbed, the soul bone skill must be about speed. Now he saw someone else absorbing the soul bone he couldn't absorb, and it was Jingling, whom he looked down on the most. Is this stupid Tang Lan crazy? Such 2 important soul bones, not given to his family, but given to outsiders. You can give them to Xiaowu and Zhu Zuqing, 2 crazy women. Really don't take the soul bone seriously. Tang San was almost mad to death, thinking that Tang Lan was a loser. But he was even more angry, why couldn't he absorb the soul bone? If his body and soul bone attributes were not compatible, but the head soul bone had also absorbed it. Now this situation, it was considered that Tang San couldn't handle it. Tang San, do you still want to absorb this 100,000-year soul bone? If you can't absorb it, give up as soon as possible, you have no chance at all. Xiaowu saw Tang San was in a daze, so she reminded him, with her hands on her waist and a look of dissatisfaction. Xiaowu hated this kind of guy who occupied the toilet but didn't shit the most. I want to absorb it again, I don't believe it. I will definitely absorb this soul bone, don't even think about it. Tang San and Xiaowu now disliked each other, and they wanted to eat each other alive. Tang Lan almost collapsed when he saw the murderous look between the two. Xiao San, absorb quickly, don't delay others. Tang Lan reminded Tang San. However, Tang San kept failing. He had agreed to succeed once, but he failed every time when he was about to succeed. He was very unwilling. Just a little bit short. Tang San opened his eyes and looked at Tang Lan with a bitter face, with a look of grievance. Now Tang San was sweating profusely, and he really seized the opportunity this time. Just now, he felt that he was just a little bit short of absorbing the soul bone, but suddenly, failed. Tang San felt that he was not serious enough. If he tried it again, he would definitely succeed if he concentrated on it. With the right leg bone of the lightning leopard, there will definitely be speed or escape soul bone skills. Brother, I'm really close, give me another chance. This soul bone is very important to me. It will definitely improve me greatly. Tang San begged Tang Lan, hoping to give him another chance. Tang San, are you crazy? Do you think what you are saying is human? You have tried 18 times just now, but I can count clearly. Don't think that just because Lan pet you, you can be confident. Zhu Zuqing couldn't bear it any longer, so he pointed at Tang San and cursed angrily. She really couldn't understand why a guy like Tang San could be cultivated. It actually allows him to keep trying to absorb soul bones. But Tang San didn't have time to respond to Zhu Zuqing, he just wanted to absorb the lightning leopard's right leg bone. Brother. Tang San bowed deeply to Tang Lan and said, give me another chance, I promise it will be the last time. Tang San had said this so many times, and everyone was almost bored to death. If you don't keep your word, you don't want billions guy. This is the unanimous evaluation of Tang San by Xiaowu and others. Don't waste time, do it well this time. It doesn't matter even if you fail, there are still 7 soul bones, there will always be a suitable one for you. Chapter 441 Implementation failed and Tang San collapsed. You must adjust your mentality. For a powerful soul master, the most important thing is your mentality. Tang Lan stepped forward and patted Tang San on the shoulder, comforting him and agreeing to his request to continue absorbing soul bones. Blue. Elder brother. When Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing heard Tang Lan's words, they couldn't help shouting to Tang Lan and wanted to stop him. Tang San glanced at Xiao Wu and Xiao Wu pretending to be provocative, then sat upright and began to absorb soul bones. This bastard! With this kind of virtue, it would be useless even if you give him 100 chances. Waste is always waste. Xiao Wu stared at Tang San, complaining in her heart very unhappily. Tang Lan still gave Tang San hope this time, letting him feel that he was about to succeed, and then let him fall into the abyss. This feeling of trying to catch something but missing it. For a petty-minded person like Tang San, that must be the most excruciating torture. This time it must be successful. Brother has helped me so much, so I can't embarrass him. And let these bastards know that they are not useless. Absorb a 100,000-year-old soul bone and let them take a look. It's going to be successful. Tang San was sweating profusely as he absorbed the spirit bones. Then Tang Lan directly attacked him at this time, when Tang San was so excited that he thought he was going to succeed. Bang! The soul bone fell to the ground, and Tang San failed again. Pfft! Seeing Tang San fail again, Xiao Wu and others couldn't help laughing. At this moment, Tang San, who had failed 19 times, was nothing but a joke. Some people are still happy and some are worried. I succeeded. Jingling seemed to be cheating today. Others supported him, but he also strived for success. Congratulations! Everyone congratulated Jingling one after another, and they were particularly sincerely happy for Jingling. Tang San's face turned completely green, and the tight feeling in his chest made him vomit blood again. After realizing it, he quickly used his soul power to calm himself down. Why is this bastard Jingling? I can't succeed on my own, and I haven't been able to do it several times. Is this guy just fine once? Tang San looked at Jingling's joyful expression, and the jealousy in his heart was particularly strong. He wished he could kill Jingling directly. What makes you so arrogant? Don't you know someone who didn't succeed? If you have such a strong will, you really deserve to be killed. Tang Lan looked at Tang San and shook his head speechlessly. This little brat started to hate others viciously again. Jingling now has a way to die in front of Xiao Zhao San. Tang San clenched his fists tightly, as if he was about to explode with anger, especially when he heard Xiao Wu and others compare him with Jingling. What are you talking about? I am brother's younger brother, the biological younger brother of the head of the Tang sect. How can you, my sister, compete with me? Didn't he just absorb 2 soul bones? Who hasn't tried it? They really haven't seen anything good. Rubber. Tang San was already angry, but when he heard others talking about her, his emotions immediately exploded. Pointing at the crowd, he burst into anger, showing undisguised contempt for Jingling. He is Tang San, the son of Haoshan Douluo, the younger brother of the head of the Tang sect, and a member of the Haoshan sect. Who on the mainland has a more noble status than him? Just kidding. Tang San, what the hell are you talking about? Xiao Wu was immediately angry. Now she couldn't help but give Tang San a set of 8-level wrestling. How come there are such disgusting people in this world? Xiao Wu has never hated a person so much. Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing both accused Tang San, but Ning Rongrong didn't give him a good look either. But after all, the others did not abuse Tang San for Tang Lan's sake. Including Jingling. Although he is the victim at this moment. Tang San, continue to absorb other soul bones, don't go crazy here. Otherwise, we won't be able to absorb any of the soul bones behind it. I know it's hard for you to not absorb the soul bone successfully, but have you forgotten what I just warned you? The most important thing in practice is the mentality. External forces are external forces after all. Only when the mentality is strong can one become a truly strong person. Tang Lan directly tied up Tang San with the blue-silver emperor, pushed him aside, and then threw the remaining 7 soul bones in front of his eyes, floating in the air. Although Tang San hated others touching him, now for the sake of his soul bones, he responded to Tang Lan with a smile on his face. But in my heart, I wanted to tear Tang Lan into pieces. Tang Lan shook his head and smiled, sighing in his heart, it seems that I have a way to die. This little bastard is really a coward. I gave him so many soul bones, picked and absorbed them one by one, and he scolded me in his heart. It's really feeding an unfamiliar white-eyed wolf. Of course, I also fed him diarrhea medicine. Everyone felt helpless when they saw that Tang Lan seemed to be scolding him, but actually he was still caring. This elder brother is really impeccable, but having such a younger brother is really unlucky. Jingling, tell me about your soul bone skills. Tang Lan asked with a smile. Everyone also turned their attention to Jingling, with expectations on their faces. Jingling was even more excited than before, her whole face was red. She was a very calm person, but she couldn't stay awake from the excitement at this moment. Returning to the sect master, this 120,000-year-old gibbon golden ape's left arm bone is directly attached to our 2 soul bone skills. Jingling said respectfully. Good luck, show it off. Tang Lan was very satisfied and prepared to see the power of the soul bone technique. Soul bone skill 100-meter sword. Jingling raised his left arm, which immediately transformed into a 100-meter-long sword. Moreover, the whole body of the broadsword is golden, blooming with bright light, which contains a powerful spiritual attack. Not bad. Tang Lan nodded. Others also congratulated Jingling excitedly, as if they had obtained a good soul bone skill. This is completely consistent with his final appearance as Susanoo, and the weapons are hundreds of meters long. This aura is unparalleled. Tang Lan is looking forward to leading Jingling to kill everyone. Who is not afraid of Jingling walking in front? Jingling, is there another one? Oscar asked curiously. Soul bone skill turns into a golden fist. Jingling retracted the 100-meter sword, and then suddenly blasted it to one side. Then countless huge golden fist shadows smashed forward. Bang! These fist shadows were very destructive, and trees in the distance were blown away. A huge wave of terror was set off. Okay. Tang Lan said loudly. Others also followed suit. It just so happened that Tang San failed to absorb the soul bone at this time. This time he absorbed the 80,000-year-old violent bear right arm bone. His hair was messy and his whole person was in a state of madness. Especially after his failure, he saw Jingling showing off the soul bone skill he had just obtained. Moreover, there are 2 soul bone skills, and their power is terrifying. How could Tang San be so angry? These soul bone skills should obviously belong to you, why should they be taken away by a waste? Ah! Tang San felt his chest was tight and he vomited blood again. Chapter 442 Ning Rong Rong hooks up, Tang San continues to collapse. Xiao San. Tang Lan saw that Tang San was vomiting blood again, and it was obvious that his emotions were about to explode, so he came over and asked with concern, "Are you okay?" But I felt so happy in my heart. Xiao Zha San couldn't bear these soul bones even if he didn't vomit 3 liters of blood. Brother. Tang San said with a painful look on his face, "Why is this?" Of course I was the one causing the trouble. Tang Lan patted Tang San on the shoulder and consoled him, "Xiao San, everything has a reason. If you can't absorb these soul bones, it can only be said that the fate is not there. The soul bone that is destined for you may still be behind you, don't be discouraged and don't give up. How can a man from my Tang family be so cowardly?" Tang Lan comforted Tang San on the surface, but in his heart he was sneering. "If you are so discouraged, what fun can I have? The little 3 are as strong as they are silly. If you don't become stronger, how can you make those of us who already have the means to die one by one? Yes, I can't be discouraged. If these few yuan are not enough, there are still 6 yuan left." Tang San immediately cheered up. Tang Lan looked at Tang San like an invincible little beast who had just vomited blood and started jumping around again. This makes Tang Lan very satisfied. Give this right leg bone of the 100,000-year-old soul master lightning leopard to Rong Rong. One reason is that Rong Rong doesn't have a right leg bone. The most important thing is that as an auxiliary soul master, he needs a soul bone skill to increase his speed. This soul bone has a good chance of getting the soul bone skill you want. Rong Rong, go ahead and absorb it. Tang Lan directly named him this time. He believed that Ning Rong Rong was the most suitable for this soul bone from the lightning leopard. "Thank you, uncle." Ning Rong Rong said happily and excitedly, looking at Tang Lan with unclear eyes. He also cares about me, but why can he like Xiao Wu, Zhu Qing and even Shui Bing her sisters, but not me? While Ning Rong Rong was preparing to absorb the soul bone, she was also thinking wildly in her heart. She has always wanted to be Tang Lan's woman, just like Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing. While Ning Rong Rong was absorbing the soul bone, Tang San was also sticking his buttocks and holding his breath and working hard. This 80,000-year-old Storm Li Xiang's right arm soul bone is also given to Ning Rongrong. She doesn't have a right arm bone, so this one is suitable for her. It can add an attack soul bone skill to her. Then Tang Lan also distributed the 80,000-year-old soul bones. Others had no objections to Tang Lan's allocation, because they know that everyone will not be short of soul bones. Tang San's 6 soul bones kept trying to absorb them, but each one failed. Give Tang San anesthesia directly. As the last soul bone failed, Tang San shouted directly towards the sky, "Ah!" At this time, Ning Rongrong absorbed the lightning leopard's soul bone. Ning Rongrong shouted excitedly, "Uncle Lan, my soul bone skill is also very powerful. Watch it! Soul bone skill lightning phantom." Ning Rongrong's figure instantly turned into a bolt of lightning and disappeared in front of everyone. Everyone looked around and found that Ning Rongrong was nowhere to be found. Everyone else was shocked, but Tang Lan could feel Ning Rongrong's aura. "Rongrong, stop playing hide and seek with uncle. Others don't know where you are, but I know." Tang Lan directly used the Blue Silver Emperor to restrain Ning Rongrong. Also pulled it out of invisibility. "Uncle Lan, you are not funny at all," Ning Rongrong said with a smile on his face. "Tell me about your soul bone skill." Tang Lan said lightly. "My soul bone skill has lightning speed, which is 5 times faster than my own speed. After using this soul bone skill, you can also become invisible. With this soul bone skill, I can protect myself better." Ning Rongrong was obviously very happy. This soul bone skill had a great effect on her. It's a very good soul bone skill. Keep absorbing this soul bone. I hope your luck is still good. Tang Lan said very satisfied. The soul bone skills that Jingling and Ning Rongrong obtained this time were both very good. "Thank you, Uncle Lan, for being so kind to me, Uncle Lan. How can I thank you? Just tell me, I'll do whatever you want." Ning Rongrong became even happier. At the end of her words, she deliberately came to Tang Lan and whispered in Tang Lan's ear. When she said the last words, Ning Rongrong's face turned red. Although she was embarrassed and was joking with Tang Lan, she was looking forward to Tang Lan replying to her. "Come to my room tonight." She really wanted to be with Xiaowu and the others. "Go aside. Little girl, if you don't learn well, are you trying to seduce your uncle and me by saying this?" Tang Lan suddenly found that the little princess Ning Rongrong was quite cute, but she didn't know if her body could bear it. "It's just seduction, uncle, don't you dare!" The two whispered in a low voice. This picture is really ambiguous. When Xiaowu and Zhu Zuqing saw this, they looked at each other with smiles on their faces. They hoped to add one more person, and it would be best if it is Ning Rongrong. "We can't just let them suffer." He Tang Lan sneered. He ignored Ning Rongrong. After all, Tang San was already extremely broken. Especially after seeing the soul bone skills that Ning Rongrong obtained after absorbing soul bones. With that jealous look, he almost snatched the soul bone and forced it to be absorbed by him. Tang Lan felt that Tang San had suffered enough blows today and would really collapse if he continued. As a good brother, he needs to stand up and give him strength. "Xiao San, these soul bones may not have any fate with you. But don't lose control of your emotions. Your mentality is very important." Tang Lan walked up to Tang San and comforted him. Tang San was green, his hair was messy, and he was going crazy. "But brother, don't all these soul bones have a fate with me? Isn't this too abnormal? How can this be possible when I only have one soul bone in my body?" Tang San was completely wilted, completely losing the excitement and greed he had when he first saw the soul bone. This is not possible. The little bastard had to become more and more courageous, so that he could continue to abuse him. Tang Lan immediately threw a piece of soul bone to Tang San and spoke with great concern. "Things in the world are so outrageous, but mistress, you don't have to feel so uncomfortable. If 10 soul bones cannot be absorbed, then you can try this soul bone again." It was replaced from Jingling. It's the left arm bone of a 10,000-year-old tiger eagle. Tang San was really moved at this time. Brother is really afraid that I don't have soul bones to absorb. All the soul bones that have no owners want to be given to me to try. But this 10,000-year soul bone is really too rare. Jingling and Ning Rongrong both absorbed old soul bones. In comparison, this is really shabby. Especially the soul bone that Jingling doesn't want that he wants to absorb. "Brother, let me try it." Tang San did not resist, after all, mosquito legs are also meat. Chapter 443. Even if it takes 10,000 years, it's psychologically unbalanced. Tang Lan was ready to let Tang San absorb this replacement. He is not very old, and he was replaced by someone else, so the help he can give Tang San won't be much. The most important thing is to give Tang San a little sweetness, otherwise this guy will really have his heart broken. And it can also torture him and absorb a 10,000-year-old soul bone would have to be broken several times, which would knock his confidence, and then he finally succeeded. I will also be grateful to myself. While Ning Rongrong absorbed the violent bear soul bone, Tang Lan began to distribute the remaining 6 soul bones. Among these 6 soul bones, 2 are 70,000-year-old soul bones, and they were dropped by power-type soul beasts. Therefore, Tang Lan wants to replace the soul bone for Dai Mubai, who is also one of the top combatants in his god-level team. This kind of attack-type battle spirit master must be perfectly configured. Mubai, I'll give you these 2 soul bones. One is the left arm bone of the Qunli flame tiger, and the other is the Tianwu fire rhinoceros. They happen to be 70,000-year-old soul bones, one on the left and one on the right. They will bring stronger soul bone skills than your current left and right arm bones. Come and try to absorb it. Tang Lan threw the soul bone to Dai Mubai. Thank you, Master. Dai Mubai was naturally excited. He knew that the sect master would never treat him badly. What kind of person is the sect leader? How could he not allocate these soul bones well? So he would not fight for it at all, but would always give way. Dai Mubai is also very confident in his own fighting power. With the right soul bone, the sect master will never treat him badly. Tang Lan took out the 30,000-year-old left arm bone of the exploding and burning flame from Dai Mubai's body and the 15,000-year-old right arm bone of the red lion of Yan. Then Dai Mubai went to absorb these 2 soul bones, although these 2 soul bones were not as good as Jingling's soul bones. But I am already fully equipped. As long as I absorb these 2 pieces, I will definitely become stronger. At this moment, Tang San was struggling to absorb the 10,000-year soul bone. I can't absorb a soul bone of high age, so why can't I absorb a mere 10,000-year-old one? Now Tang San only has a 3,000-year-old head soul bone on his body, but he looks down on the 10,000-year-old soul bone. In his heart, Tang Lan felt it clearly. Little Yakuza. Since it's a mystery, I'll give you a 3,000-year-old soul bone. 10,000 years is still too luxurious for you. Tang Lan directly asked Tang San to absorb the soul bone that was about to succeed, but failed. Ah! Tang San was completely stunned. He couldn't even absorb a 10,000-year-old soul bone? Are you such a waste? I don't believe it. Tang San will try again. Provoking crazy ridicule from Xiaowu and others. Tang Lan also made a plan for the distribution of the remaining 4 soul bones. Oscar, I'll replace it for you, the 4,000-year-old crested left leg bone. This 50,000-year-old Yaksha red fox left leg bone will be more suitable for you. No matter the age or the match between the soul beast and your martial soul attributes, it is excellent. Tang Lan's next step was to remove the 4,000-year soul bone from Oscar. Thank you, Master. Oscar said excitedly. He is very happy now. After all, he will soon become the soul bone of Chuan Wanyan, and he is still fully qualified. After getting rid of Oscar, Tang Lan planned to give this soul bone to the little Jia San. There are still 3 soul bones left. Xiaowu's soul bone configuration is very good, and the same is true for Zhu Qing. There is no need to replace it. The 3 remaining soul bones are very suitable for the Shui Binger sisters. I will give them to them when I go to find them. Uncle Lan, I succeeded. Hey hey. Ning Rongrong smiled like a fool, looking very happy. Show it directly. Tang Lan said calmly. Okay. Ning Rongrong agreed. Soul bone skill violent fist fall. Ning Rongrong was seen taking a good stance and suddenly punched forward. The trees not far away exploded. Although no one saw anything, Ning Rongrong just punched forward, but the damage was done. Uncle Lan, did you see it? This soul bone technique has an unexpected effect and is very powerful. It is at least 80% of the power of a violent bear's full blow. With this soul bone skill, I want to see who dares to provoke me. At this moment, Ning Rongrong no longer felt like an auxiliary soul master. And he deliberately stared at Tang San when he said such words. Tang Lan looked at her and wanted to kill Tang San with one punch. At this moment, Tang San was at his most angry moment. He has absorbed the 10,000-year soul bone several times without success. Seeing others succeed in the first attempt and obtain very good and powerful soul bone skills made Tang San feel extremely unbalanced. Why? Just as Ning Rongrong looked at him with contempt and provocation, Tang San's thoughts became even more sinister. Ning Rongrong, you bitch! You have a way to die. Ning Rongrong, do you want to spar with me? Seeing that the soul bone could no longer be absorbed, Tang San was about to take it out on Ning Rongrong. Tang San was not afraid of Ning Rongrong. After all, Ning Rongrong was not Tang Lan's woman. Even though Ning Rongrong had the 7 treasure glazed tile sect behind him, Tang San also had Haoshan Douluo behind him, and his brother who loved him very much was the head of the Tang sect. Tang San, why are you so embarrassed? You, a battle soul master, want to bully me, an auxiliary soul master, you are really shameless. Ning Rongrong mocked Tang San very directly. She was not stupid. She was an auxiliary spirit master to deal with Tang San. After all, Tang San was a twin martial soul. Although he only had one soul bone, his level was higher than his own. Tang San, you are a grown man bullying a woman, right? Do you want me to fight you? Xiao Wu dared to fight Tang San directly. After all, she has fully matched soul bones, and they are all of high age. Facing Xiao Wu, Tang San did not dare to say anything. He was afraid that Tang Lan would teach him a lesson. However, at this time, Dai Mubai successfully absorbed the soul bones. Master, let me show it to you. Dai Mubai was obviously very satisfied with the soul bone skills he obtained after absorbing the soul bones. Show it. Tang Lan responded with a smile. Tang San stared at Dai Mubai closely at this moment, feeling extremely aggrieved. How come everyone is so successful? Can Dai Mubai succeed in absorbing both of them in one breath? How am I inferior to him? Soul Bone Technique Blazing Flame Killing Fist. Dai Mubai took a deep breath, and his left arm swelled up, veins popped out, and his fist was as big as his head. Then Dai Mubai began to wave his fist continuously with one hand, and there was a violent sound of breaking through the air with each wave. At this time, Dai Mubai's murderous aura was also particularly strong. It gives people the feeling of facing a tiger. Dai Mubai's move was more than one level more powerful than his previous left arm soul bone technique. Every punch he throws is 3 times his own strength, which is extremely terrifying. Soul bone technique, Rhino Roar to the Sky. Chapter 444 Everyone is happy but one is worried, the soul bone is successfully absorbed. Dai Mubai's momentum was like a rainbow at the moment. After using the soul skill of his left arm bone, he immediately used the soul skill of his right arm bone. This soul skill is a pure spiritual attack. Like a giant rhinoceros, it crashes into the enemy's mind, causing the enemy's soul to explode and die. Its power is very powerful. An ordinary contra will be killed by one move, and a powerful contra will be disabled accidentally. Facing a titled Douluo, using this move will also temporarily interfere with the enemy and interrupt the enemy's ability to perform soul skills. And it can be used very quickly, and can kill an enemy by surprise. Very good. Mubai, with these 2 moves, your physical attacks and mental attacks will reach the pinnacle level. The next step is to practice hard. After the 3rd Poseidon test is over, the 4th test will begin. Tang Lan said with great satisfaction. Pfft. Tang San vomited blood again, his psychology was completely unbalanced. It's okay if he fails, but everyone is succeeding, and it's the kind that makes people jealous, envious, and hateful. Tang San was now slumped on the ground, extremely weak. Every time he was knocked down, he could stand up. But today, he was really fed up with this feeling of gnashing his teeth. Mistress! Stay calm. Tang Lan hurriedly helped Tang San and reminded him with concern. However, at this time, Oscar's voice resounded with excitement. Sect Master, I also successfully absorbed it. My soul bone skill is also very powerful. Soul bone skill Fox Clone. One Oscar instantly turned into 2 Oscars. Then the 2 Oscars used the same soul skill and performed the same movements. How are you guys doing? Is my soul bone skill powerful? The 2 Oscars said with pride. Before anyone else could express their feelings, Tang San immediately yelled angrily, what are you showing off to? Is my teacher going to teach you how to show off your shame? He could tolerate it if other people were awesome. The worst he could do was to teach these guys a lesson or kill them directly. But Oscar is his disciple. He, the master, has not absorbed a single soul bone. After he, the disciple, has absorbed the soul bone, he shows off like this. Isn't this deliberately irritating himself? This is completely because you don't take yourself as a master seriously. Tang San wanted to tear Oscar into pieces for this kind of person who deceived his master and destroyed his ancestors. Oscar is a little confused. But others were not used to Tang San. Tang San, Meng sent Emperor Qianping to play with Qin Luhuan. Even if you are your disciple, you can't control others from being happy, right? You can't absorb soul bones, why don't you let others absorb them? Xiao Wu turned angrily towards Tang San. Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong also cast disdainful looks. Tang San was speechless at the rebuke. He also knew that he was a little angry now, but it was not enough for him to get angry with his disciple. These guys are targeting me like this, just wait, sooner or later I will make you feel the regret. But everyone succeeds, and no one can understand the feeling of his own failure alone. Tang Lan knew Tang San's little thoughts, so at this time he signaled others to stop talking. I can feel your discomfort. They can't understand your discomfort. But I understand you. Your mentality must be stable. You will become a god in the future. How can you be defeated by such a small setback? Xiaosan, please absorb this 4,000-year-old crested snake's right leg bone. This time brother Xin, you will definitely succeed. Tang Lan looked sympathetic and comforted Tang San. To torture the little Yazan means that his emotions are like riding a roller coaster with ups and downs and no relief at all. Brother can actually understand me. Maybe brother is the only one in this world who is really kind to me, right? That bastard old beast doesn't treat me as a son. But these 4,000 years of soul bones did not come from OS. Did you get it off the card? As a master, I still have to absorb the soul bones that my apprentice does not want, and they are only 4,000 years old. Isn't this a naked slap in the face? Can I still be able to hang out in the future? Thank you, brother. If it weren't for my brother, I don't know what I would have become. Tang San was disdainful, but he still wanted to seize the opportunity immediately. This time Tang San was more serious than ever before. More serious than the first person to absorb a 200,000-year-old soul bone. Tang Lan also wanted to give Tang San some pride and arrogance. In order to prevent him from becoming discouraged from now on, even if he was given a soul bone, he would not be able to do anything. Tang San began to absorb nervously and seriously, but this time Tang Lan didn't make any trouble. Ah! Tang San quickly absorbed it, and he subconsciously shouted excitedly. Just absorb a 4,000-year-old soul bone, let's see how excited he is. It's really useless. Xiao Wu teased sharply. Others nodded, agreeing very much with Xiao Wu's statement. Tang Lan walked up to Tang San, patted Tang San hard, and said happily, "Congratulations, Xiao San, your hard work pays off. Persistence will always pay off, show me what soul bone skills you have obtained." Tang San was very touched by Tang Lan's sincere congratulations. After all, everyone else was mocking him. Only brother cares about himself and is happy for himself. But Tang San responded with a bitter look on his face, it's useless. How could Tang Lan let Tang San get into trouble? He had already heard Tang Lan's voice, so he naturally knew what the situation was. After all, it's 4,000 years of soul bone, how could it be useless? Hurry up and show me how to use it. Xiao Wu was also doing last-ditch attacks at this time. Is it still a man who complains? Everyone is showing off, but you are the most special, right? Xiao Wu also didn't expect that her dislike for a person could reach the level of increasing every day. Tang San was forced to have no choice but to look ugly, as if he had eaten a mouthful of shit. Brother, I didn't get the soul bone skill. Tang San burst into tears. After absorbing so many soul bones, and still failing, I finally succeeded. But it didn't add a useful soul bone skill to him. Oscar still has soul bone skills, why doesn't he have it? This is too irritating. Pfft. At this moment, everyone couldn't help laughing when they heard Tang San's words. Xiao Wu laughed the loudest, leaning forward and backward with laughter. On the surface, Tang Lan persuaded Tang San to stabilize his mentality with a sad look on his face, but in his heart, he felt particularly refreshed because he saw Tang San's depressed face at this moment, looking particularly painful. Now that the soul bone was successfully absorbed, Tang San collapsed even more than the failure to absorb the soul bone. After all, there is no soul bone skill. This is fucking worse than eating poop. It's okay, just calm down. Do you know? Mistress. Tang Lan touched Tang San's head and spoke with concern. Chapter 445, Ning Rongrong's doubts, Wuhan Palace expresses goodwill. I have a calm attitude. Others can absorb 100,000 or 200,000 year soul bones at will. What about me? I can only absorb a 4,000-year-old piece, and it doesn't come with soul bone skills. Why am I so unlucky? Tang Lan almost lost his temper when he heard Tang San's thoughts. After Tang San was robbed of his luck began to get worse. I can't affect what kind of soul skills Tang San will have after absorbing the soul bone, or whether he will have soul skills at all. This has nothing to do with him. After absorbing the soul bone of this phoenix-tailed crested snake, it was simply Tang Lan's bad luck that he didn't use the soul bone skill. Tang Lan felt very happy when he saw Tang San's miserable look. The effect of torturing the little Yakuza today was very good, but you have to stop when you are ready. Alright. Let's all go back to our homes. Xiao Wu, Zhu Qing, you two come with me. Tang Lan said with a slight smile, then walked towards his room, suddenly turned back to look at Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing's bright smiles. Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing's eyes darkened. They looked at each other and wanted to escape from Poseidon Island. Now that there are only two of them, no matter how they are Tang Lan's opponents, Tang Lan will definitely make them fall to their knees and beg for mercy. No. I have to pull someone in. Sister Shui Binger was away, and they knew it would be too much for them. Uncle, can I come with you? Whatever you ask Xiao Wu and Zhu Qing to do, I can do it too. Ning Rongrong decided to pursue her love bravely, even though Tang Lan and her father were sworn friends. But they are them, and they cannot be compared together. Anyway, let's just discuss the relationship on its own terms. Ning Rongrong's proactive overtures and even courtship made Tang Lan feel helpless. It made Tang San want to vomit blood again. They are obviously brothers, so why does Tang Lan get everything he wants, and women keep rushing to deliver it to his door? Why don't you have anything? Oscar and the other three left here in a tacit understanding. They did not dare to listen carefully to the love and hatred of the door owner. Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing were very excited about Ning Rongrong's initiative. They didn't mind Ning Rongrong joining them, but welcomed him warmly. Of course. You come with us. Xiao Wu jumped directly to Ning Rongrong, took Ning Rongrong's hand and walked towards Tang Lan's room. Although Ning Rongrong is not as strong as Shui Binger and her sister, but with her, they can suffer less. Ning Rongrong is naturally smiling, Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing don't hate her. Now it depends on Tang Lan's opinion. Could it be that he looks down on her? Ning Rongrong doesn't think she is that bad. She is still a beauty at the very least. Xiao Wu has been making decisions for me, right? Tell me, are you afraid? If you are afraid, just say it, don't let the weak Rongrong suffer for you. Tang Lan said meaningfully. Tang Lan has been fighting all the time, and he has been holding back for a long time. This time he released it well. If it was just Xiao Wu and Zuqing, it would be a bit difficult for them. But seeing Ning Rongrong so anxious, Tang Lan wanted to tease her. Let's go find Shui Binger and her sister. Tang Lan said without question. As soon as these words came out, Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing were stunned, and Ning Rongrong was completely sad. She really couldn't understand why Tang Lan didn't accept her. Tang Lan used the blood escape technique to take Xiao Wu and the other two girls away from the Sea God Island. 10 days later. Spirit Hall. Bibi Dong summoned all the titled Douluo. The Spirit Hall is no longer the same as before, and there are not many titled Douluo. Golden Crocodile has recovered his peak strength and is cursing all day long to go to the Tang sect to get back at him. But Qingluan and Guangling kept a low profile and no longer wanted to fight with the Tang sect. Because for them, Tang Lan is a godlike existence and can't afford to offend him. Bibi Dong talked to Jian Rongxiu, including Jian Daoliu. All three wanted to completely suppress the Tang sect, especially Tang Lan. Jian Rongxiu had the urge to conquer Tang Lan. So she wanted to defeat Tang Lan, and she wanted to speed up the completion of the god test, become a god first, and shock Tang Lan. As for Bibi Dong, the hatred was not that strong, and she was defeated with conviction. But the reason why she wanted to get rid of Tang Lan was also very simple. Tang Lan and the Tang sect were obstacles to her realizing the great cause of the Spirit Hall. She was a woman who wanted to establish a spirit empire, so how could she let Tang Lan block the progress of many things? Qian Daolio was not in a hurry to kill Tang Lan. He wanted to capture Tang Lan first, revive Kyung Sunji for him, and then kill this arrogant bastard. So the three of them had a plan to make the Spirit Hall friendly to the Tang sect, and then get closer to Tang Lan. You all think of a way to get along well with Tang Lan. Bibi Dong said straight to the point. Bibi Dong, are you crazy to get along well with that bastard who killed so many people in my Spirit Hall? The Golden Crocodile was the first to jump out and refute. But no one else agreed with the Golden Crocodile's objection. Golden Crocodile, I don't think you want to experience the miserable plight of the lion. Bibi Dong stared at him with pride. I want revenge for the death of the lion. Golden Crocodile did not listen to Bibi Dong's persuasion and reminder at all. I am the Pope, listen to my orders. From now on, all people from the Tang sect will be treated well by my Wuhan Hall. If anyone violates this rule, he will be expelled from the Wuhan Hall at the least, and his cultivation will be abolished at the worst. Do you understand? Bibi Dong was too lazy to argue with the Golden Crocodile about useless words. She wanted to show weakness to the enemy and then take the opportunity to deal with Tang Lan. During this time, she was afraid that Tang Lan would come to her door again with the clear sky hammer. Then the next time, the Wuhan Hall would be destroyed. So Tang Lan must be stabilized, and then there is only one way to show goodwill. As for Qian Daoliu and Qian Rongxiu's thoughts of resurrecting Qian Sunji, it was really a dream. Tang Lan is not a fool, how could he revive his enemies? After killing Qingluan and Guangling, reviving them again was enough to surprise Bibi Dong. All of you go out and help the people of Tang sect. Everyone go down. Bibi Dong looked around at everyone and said seriously. Humph. Jin Yu snorted coldly and left the hall arrogantly. The plan of Wuhan Hall to show goodwill to Tang sect was quickly launched, and soon it was spread to Tang Lan who was far away on Sea God Island. Tang Lan would not think that Wuhan Hall was well-intentioned, and must be holding something bad in his heart. The third test of Sea God is finally about to end completely. That day, Qian Daoliu took Qian Rongxiu to find Tang Lan near Sea God Island in person. The two granddaughters were ready to show goodwill to Tang Lan together. Master Tang, I have something important to ask of you. Request to see you. Qian Daoliu used sound waves to transmit his voice, and shouted loudly from the distant ocean. Chapter 446 Two women are afraid, only Qian Rongxiu is left. Tang Lan, who was hugging the left and right of the woman on the bed, heard Qian Daoliu's voice transmission. She frowned and said unhappily, this old guy is really ruining my good thing. Go quickly, maybe Qian Daoliu wants to find you for something, brother. Xiao Wu hurriedly pushed Tang Lan out. She was really scared, and she felt that she would be ruined if she continued. Yes, yes, yes. Lan, go and do your business. Zhu Zuqing also hurriedly persuaded Tang Lan. She felt that her body was no longer her own, and if she continued, she would be finished. Zhu Zuqing is even more anxious than Xiao Wu. What's going on, sister? You don't like staying with me that much. Tang Lan raised and lowered his hands and said very dissatisfied. Brother, what have become of us? Don't you pity us? If this continues, we will be killed by you. Xiao Wu said helplessly. Zhu Zuqing also echoed this, fearing that if Tang Lan didn't go to see Qian Daoliu, he would mess with the two of them again. Seeing that you two have begged me so much, I will spare you today, but prepare well for tomorrow. You will recover well today, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll be a scout. Tang Lan spanked his little butt and said seriously. Ah! Upon hearing Tang Lan's words, the two women's eyes widened, their cheeks turned red, and they screamed in pain. Tang Lan, on the other hand, left the room with a happy face and flew slowly towards the direction of Qian Daoliu. Grandpa, did you say that guy will meet you? Qian Rongxiu asked with some confusion. She was very anxious now, wondering if Tang Lan could save her father. He will definitely do it. After all, Grandpa gave him some very good soul bones last time. Not to mention meeting us, he is willing to help us. After all, he should cherish the friendship with Wuhan Palace. After all, we are of the angel god lineage. It's also very helpful to him. Qian Daoliu smiled, still very confident in himself and the Seraphim lineage. However, after a long time, the two of them were flying over the ocean, looking at the soul beasts swimming in the ocean, feeling a little bored. Qian Rongxiu frowned, the sea breeze made her feel uncomfortable. Grandpa, he must have heard your message. The guy didn't respond with the message, nor did he arrive quickly. Is it possible that he won't come? Qian Rongxiu couldn't help but ask Qian Daoliu. She thought she knew Tang Lan better than Qian Daoliu. This person is powerful and arrogant, and extremely proud, but his arrogance is not the kind of arrogance that makes people hateful. But it's a pride that I am so strong that I deserve it. So she was a little unsure whether Tang Lan would come? Don't worry, let's calm down, this guy obviously did it on purpose. Tang Lan is not very old, so it is normal for him to deliberately make us wait. Grandpa thinks he will definitely come. Although Qian Daoliu felt a little uncomfortable waiting, he still endured his discomfort and comforted Qian Rongxiu. But a long time passed, and Tang Lan still didn't show up. At this moment, Tang Lan was not near Qian Daoliu at all. He used the blood escape technique to go to the Shui Binger sisters. After the crazy venting, Sister Shui Binger left with satisfaction after she kept begging for mercy. On the way back to Poseidon Island, I also gave guidance to the Tang sect disciples who were traveling abroad. Then when night falls, we returned to the vicinity of Poseidon Island. He hid in the darkness, concealed his aura, and looked at Qian Daoliu and Qian Rongxiu floating above the ocean. Grandpa, he's definitely not coming. We shouldn't wait like this. That guy doesn't want to see us at all. Qian Rongxiu really couldn't wait any longer. Not to mention the young Qian Rongxiu, even the mature and steady Qian Daoliu couldn't bear it anymore. This brat is so proud. It's really arrogant to keep me waiting for so long. Qian Daoliu yelled angrily. Tang Lan looked on from the side and sneered again and again. Qian Daoliu, go back and let Qian Rongxiu talk to me alone. I know why you are looking for me, but I don't like talking to an old man. Tang Lan's voice echoed in all directions, extremely loud, and his tone was unquestionable. Tang sect master. Qian Daoliu said naturally with some dissatisfaction, Tang sect master should talk to me, my granddaughter cannot represent Wuhan Palace. How could Qian Daoliu let his precious granddaughter face Tang Lan alone? Qian Daoliu, what relationship do you have with me on behalf of Wuhan Palace? I just want to talk to Qian Rongxiu, can't you understand? If you are not sincere, you can leave directly. But Tang Lan didn't give Qian Daoliu a face at all. He only wanted to talk to Qian Rongxiu, a beautiful woman. After all, the stronger Tang Lan is, the stronger his desire is. Now Xiaowu and the other 4 girls can no longer satisfy his needs. Master Tang sect, I also have good intentions towards you. If you want 10 soul bones, I will give you the 200,000-year-old torso bone at the bottom of the box in Wuhan Palace. Just to be friends with you, why would Master Tang do this? Qian Daoliu couldn't feel Tang Lan's specific location at all. In addition, there were dark clouds over the ocean at the moment, which made Qian Daoliu feel very upset and depressed. At this moment, Qian Daoliu also wants to use the soul bones given to him as an excuse. The reason why I met you Qian Rongxiu from the spirit hall is because of this soul bone, otherwise I would have told you to get lost. I can beat up the Wuhan Palace in front of your house, or I can beat up your grandfather and grandson at Poseidon Island. Tang Lan sneered expressionlessly. You. Qian Daoliu was so angry that he felt extremely aggrieved, but he knew that it really depended on Tang Lan if he wanted to resurrect Qian Daoliu. So he endured it now and glanced at Qian Rongxiu beside him. I feel somewhat worried. Grandpa, let me communicate with him. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Although he is arrogant, he is not a murderer. Qian Rongxiu was calm on the surface, but she was nervous inside. She really didn't dare to make a conclusion about a man like Tang Lan who couldn't see through. No one dared to imagine that Tang Lan would dare to take his father with him, and the 2 of them would violently beat up the spirit hall. But this kind of thing really happened. Qian Daoliu thought that Tang Lan was not the murderer. Then why did he show no mercy when he killed the elder of Wuhan Palace? He also killed the 4th enshrined lion. The more Qian Rongxiu said this, the more worried he became. Grandpa is still worried. If it doesn't work, let's go back first. Qian Daoliu didn't want anything to happen to the heir to the angel god. He is a protector and must not let Qian Rongxiu make mistakes. Grandpa, let me go. Qian Rongxiu said firmly. Tang Lan admired Qian Rongxiu when he saw how brave he was. She is indeed the woman I like. Chapter 447 Controlling Qian Rongxiu, Tang Lan's words of tiger and wolf. Jian Daoliu finally agreed to Jian Rongxiu meeting Tang Lan alone. Grandpa is not far away. If that little bastard does something wrong to you, you should run away and shout for help. As long as you hold on for a moment, Grandpa will arrive to save you. Jian Daoliu reminded Jian Rongxiu, fearing that Jian Rongxiu would be harmed by Tang Lan. When Tang Lan saw Jian Daoliu so worried, did he really think of himself as a devil? Then just scare him. Jian Rongxiu, keep going in the east direction. Stop when I tell you to. Tang Lan reminded Jian Rongxiu. Jian Rongxiu said nothing and flew quickly towards the east. At this moment, Tang Lan was waiting for Jian Rongxiu in the east. Stop. Jian Rongxiu flew for a while, then Tang Lan asked him to stop. After the words fell, Tang Lan appeared. Jian Rongxiu looked at Tang Lan with a cold expression, and asked with a hint of confusion, "Why do you only see me alone?" "Because I don't want to talk nonsense with a bad old man," Tang Lan said extremely casually with a smile on his face. "You don't feel your murderous intention towards me. You can definitely get rid of me at this time, so that Wuhan Palace will really have no successor. Why are you looking for me?" Jian Rongxiu felt Tang Lan's emotions towards her, which were so pure that she didn't have the slightest intention to kill. This is not like meeting enemies, but more like meeting old friends. It seems that the eldest lady of Wuhan Palace wants me to kill you. Then I will satisfy you. After all, I am a very gentlemanly guy. Killing God Realm. Tang Lan smiled meaningfully and opened the realm of the god of death as he spoke. His whole body was glowing with red light, and the Lei Yan Binghaoshan hammer appeared in his hand, as if he was about to smash it at Jian Rongxiu if he disagreed with her. Those blood-red eyes stared at Jian Rongxiu, and an extremely terrifying aura erupted from his body. At this moment, the sky is filled with lightning and thunder, and the ocean is filled with strong winds. The 1,000 layers of waves beat wildly. Jian Rongxiu's mood was not calm. Jian Rongxiu was frightened by Tang Lan's sudden change. Tang Lan was really scary like this. While she was shocked, she also activated her martial spirit, ready to deal with Tang Lan's attack at any time. However, she kept Jian Daoliu's reminder in mind. If Tang Lan wanted to harm her, she should run away first and then call for help. She is ready to use her speed soul skills at any time to evacuate the area where Tang Lan can attack. However, Tang Lan suddenly restrained his terrifying murderous aura, looked at Jian Rongxiu with a bright face, and said lightly, "I'm sorry, I scared you." Jian Rongxiu was really shocked when she saw Tang Lan suddenly become bright and sunny. She patted her chest subconsciously, took a deep breath and responded with a smile, "To be honest, you really scared me. How should you compensate me?" Jian Rongxiu was ready to become a guest, and she didn't want to be led by Tang Lan. "Haha," Tang Lan said with a smile, "I wonder how you want me to compensate you. You're not asking me to give you my life, are you? That's a bit too much." Tang Lang Xiao smiled at Jian Rongxiu, a cold beauty. Jian Rongxiu's heart trembled violently, and she lowered her head slightly, as if she didn't dare to look into Tang Lan's eyes. "Master Tang, please stop teasing me, otherwise I will have to rely on you. Don't regret it then." Jian Rongxiu didn't want to lose her aura, so she responded to Tang Lan with the same teasing tone. "If the eldest lady of Wuhan Palace can rely on me, that will be a blessing from my cultivation in the 3rd generation of Tang dynasty. Then I'll be so excited." Tang Lan's eyes were fiery, as if he wanted to strip Jian Rongxiu naked. Such Tang Lan once again scared Jian Rongxiu. Jian Rongxiu doesn't know if Tang Lan is also scaring herself now. She can't see through Tang Lan. She doesn't know when Tang Lan is his true nature and when he is pretending. If Tang Lan really wants to strip off his clothes and humiliate himself, can he resist? Jian Rongxiu felt that she would hate this kind of behavior. "Why don't you speak? Are you not willing to talk to me? Then I'm so sad." Tang Lan's desire to perform has risen, and he feels comfortable teasing Jian Rongxiu. And he also knew that Jian Rongxiu would also like his next behavior. Although it is too much, even though Jian Rongxiu will immediately kill him in a rage zone. "Master Tang." Jian Rongxiu didn't know what to say. She always felt that something bad was going to happen. Jian Rongxiu just shouted, and Tang Lan's figure came to her. Tang Lan cast wave, and the sky filled with blue silver emperors wrapped around Jian Rongxiu. Jian Rongxiu's eyes widened and she was about to use her soul skill, but was interrupted by Tang Lan. "Field skill Eye of the Soul God." Then the blue silver emperor directly wrapped up Jian Rongxiu. After Qian Rongxiu's spirit was attacked, she quickly recovered due to her strong mental power. She wants to use her soul skills to break free from the shackles of the Blue-Silver Emperor. At the same time, I also wanted to shout and beg Qian Douluo for help. If she really had to face Tang Lan, she felt that she had no ability to resist now. Tang Lan sneered and the 8th soul ring lit up. The 8th soul skill, Soul Binding. Tang Lan used a Blue-Silver Emperor to control Qian Rongxiu, making her unable to control her body. All she could do was stare at Tang Lan with her beautiful eyes wide open and her face frightened. And she has a big mouth, so she has no chance to shout loudly. Tang Lan directly blocked her mouth with the Blue-Silver Emperor, showing no mercy at all. This lightning-like offensive overwhelmed her and she had no ability to fight back. No wonder Golden Crocodile and other worshippers, as well as Bibi Dong, are not his opponents. How could Tang Lan treat herself like this? He actually blocked his mouth with blue-silver grass, humiliating himself so much. Qian Rongxiu looked at Tang Lan, who was flying slowly, and was filled with anger. She really didn't have any love for Tang Lan at the moment. Tang Lan could feel Qian Rongxiu's thoughts, but he was not in a hurry. Because he knows what kind of woman Qian Rongxiu is. She looks cold on the outside and seems to be a strong woman, but she is actually a bitch. After controlling Qian Rongxiu, Tang Lan directly spanked her butt with the Blue-Silver Emperor. Ah! Qian Rongxiu went crazy. Tang Lan actually spanked her butt with blue-silver grass. Is this an insult to her? However, she could only shout silently. After all, the Blue-Silver Emperor blocked her mouth. How? Are you scared? Actually, I know you like this. Tang Lan also named Qian Rongxiu directly, and he liked this feeling in his heart. He wanted to awaken the vigilante potential in her, which would save him a lot of time in the strategy. Of course, after Qian Rongxiu has learned these lessons, he still has to make follow-up plans. Defeating Qian Rongxiu was also a process that released him physically and mentally. After all, Tang Lan felt a little lonely after entering the invincible continent. However, Qian Rongxiu was stunned when she heard Tang Lan's words of tiger and wolf. Chapter 448 Distribute rewards and continue to punish. I like this. Is Tang Lan crazy? What kind of woman does he think I am? Qian Rongxiu wanted to angrily refute Tang Lan's crazy words, but she lost the ability to express herself. And Tang Lan was still beating her buttocks with the Blue-Silver Emperor. Crack! Qian Rongxiu felt no pain but felt the most humiliating punishment. She originally thought that Tang Lan was a gentleman, but she didn't expect that he would do such a thing when he saw her alone. He is really disgusting. Qian Rongxiu really wanted to call Qian Douluo to save her, but she didn't have the ability at all. She wanted to beg for mercy, but she also had no chance. While Tang Lan was beating Qian Rongxiu, he raised her delicate chin with his hand, stared into her tear-filled eyes, and said coldly. Do you regret it now? I regret coming to see me alone. I didn't expect to meet a pervert. To be honest, I'm really a pervert. I like to spank your ass and torture you. The eldest lady of Wuhan Palace was taken prisoner by the gangsters. June. You have been lurking in the Tiandu royal family and have been pretending to be Shui Qinghe for a long time. You are also a cruel and vicious woman. I am doing this to you to eliminate harm for the people. Tang Lan played with Qian Rongxiu's chin like a pervert. This scared Qian Rongxiu. At this moment, in her eyes, Tang Lan is a big devil who does all kinds of evil, and she is particularly afraid of Tang Lan now. Woo! Qian Rongxiu always wanted to make a sound, her beautiful eyes widened but she couldn't move at all. This feeling of being bound to the soul is really uncomfortable. Does Tang Lan treat his women like this on weekdays? Those women of hers seem to like him very much, it doesn't seem like he is abusing them. Is it possible that this bastard is only targeting her? The more Qian Rongxiu thought about it, the more uncomfortable she felt, because she had been spanked by Tang Lan and never stopped. This feeling of shame is really indescribable. It was the first time that she was spanked by a man, and her face was already red. Although her heart was full of anger, she felt a strange feeling for some reason. She didn't dare to look at Tang Lan anymore. But why is this? She should obviously hate him, but now she doesn't dare to look at him. Could it be that you are shy? Being spanked so ambiguously by a man and having his chin played with him. This is something Qian Rongxiu has never experienced before. Are you sorry? I'm very satisfied. I'll reward you with 10 whippings. Snap! Tang Lan sneered, and then handed out rewards to Jian Rongxiu. Crack! And it was spanked 10 times in a row, which made Jian Rongxiu's butt hurt a little. She was a soul master, and it was so embarrassing that her butt hurt after being spanked. Is this a reward? This bastard is really not a human being. Jian Rongxiu, who was in endless pain and extremely ashamed, cursed Tang Lan in her heart. I feel that what Tang Lan did is too outrageous. Rewards have been given out, now comes the punishment. You came here and shouted with your grandfather nearby, disturbing the peace of the ocean soul beast. You also disturbed some of the things I was doing on Poseidon Island, so I need you to make up for it and punish me. After all, there are no rules, and this is what you have to do. Tang Lan immediately started to flirt with Jian Rongxiu. He liked this kind of woman who looked cold but was actually shaking her pussy. After all, there is a sense of contrast. Jian Rongxiu was completely confused. Giving out rewards was crazy, but now she was being punished for no reason. Moreover, the reason for the punishment was so outrageous, which made Jian Rongxiu even more angry and disgusted with Tang Lan. Tang Lan! I will definitely make you pay a heavy price. I will strip you naked and parade you through the streets, peel your skin off and crush your bones into ashes. I will make life worse than death for you, a bastard. Jian Rongxiu cursed Tang Lan in her heart, but she was also a little afraid of what Tang Lan would do to him. You must want to know what the punishment is, right? Let's go to a place to be punished. Tang Lan directly wrapped Jian Rongxiu in the blue silver emperor and used the blood escape technique to rush towards the distance. After all, he felt Jian Daoliu's aura, approaching rapidly. Tang Lan knew in his heart that Jian Daoliu was worried about his precious granddaughter. After all, he could find out Jian Rongxiu's location. After all, the Seraph clan has its own unique induction technique. Hey! Jian Daoliu quickly came to Tang Lan's original place, looking confused. The aura was clearly here, but why did it suddenly disappear? Could it be that he was taken away by Tang Lan? Was it her granddaughter's will, or was that little bastard abducted by force? Jian Daoliu didn't know clearly, but he was extremely anxious. He wanted to continue to detect Jian Rongxiu's aura, but found that the connection with him was directly interrupted. Jian Daoliu began to search aimlessly. His level 99 ultimate Douluo aura was fully activated, so that some ocean overlords did not dare to take the lead. As for other ocean soul beasts, they did not dare to provoke Jian Daoliu. Jian Daoliu is known as the invincible in the sky. He is extremely fast at this moment, just to find the trace of his granddaughter quickly. Tang Lan opened the realm and isolated Jian Rongxiu from the outside world. Then Tang Lan used the blood escape technique to travel through time over the ocean for a stick of incense. Found a small island. At this moment, Jian Rongxiu was like a lamb being slaughtered by Tang Lan, in a particularly frightened state. At this time, Tang Lan happened to pull out the blue silver emperor for her. Jian Rongxiu breathed a long sigh of relief, and then said anxiously, "What on earth are you going to do to me? Punish you?" Tang Lan responded with a sneer. "What? You can't wait any longer. Don't worry, I will punish you soon. You will remember this day forever." Hearing Tang Lan's words and looking at Tang Lan's deliberately ridiculing words, Jian Rongxiu felt that she was no longer clean. "If you have the ability, tell me so that I can die more comfortably." Jian Rongxiu responded coldly. "I can't tell you." Tang Lan was too lazy to pay attention. This left Jian Rongxiu in a lot of trouble. She was going crazy now, especially when Tang Lan didn't tell her what he was going to do. "If you treat me like this, my grandfather will kill you even if he gives his life." Jian Rongxiu warned Tang Lan fiercely. "So you can't touch me, or you will regret it. And this time, we come with sincerity. We want to make good friends with you and achieve win-win cooperation. What you are doing to me now is disrespectful of the arrival of guests. Let me go." Listening to Jian Rongxiu's words, Tang Lan directly threw it from midair to the ground without saying a word. "Ah!" Jian Rongxiu screamed in horror. Her soul was still controlled by Tang Lan, so she could not use her soul skills. Bang! Jian Rongxiu fell heavily to the ground. She was stunned. "Stop talking nonsense, otherwise you will have to go another 100 meters higher next time. Also, this is not a punishment." Chapter 449 The Devilish Smile, The Anger of Jian Daoliu. After Jian Rongxiu passed out, Tang Lan poured a basin of water on his face without any sympathy. The cold and biting sea water made Jian Rongxiu wake up instantly. But after she woke up, the moment she opened her eyes, she saw Tang Lan's devilish smile close at hand. And the pain coming from there continues. This is her punishment. While Jian Rongxiu hated Tang Lan, she also laughed at herself for being too naive to actually believe such a man. It turns out that everything he showed was just his disguise. He was really a terrible and disgusting guy. This person is even more vicious than Bidong. He has been speaking frankly and boldly, and doing things that are truly heroic and good people, but now he has done something that insults himself. Judging from his appearance, he treats himself as a tool, right? Come to vent his animal desires, he is really a guy who deserves to be cut into pieces by the angel god. I must kill him. Jian Rongxiu wanted to yell, but she couldn't make a sound. She could only curse Tang Lan in her heart. Crazy things are being done here, while Jian Daoliu is constantly looking for traces of Jian Rongxiu in the waters around Poseidon Island. Zioxiu! Jian Daoliu shouted in a broken voice. The terrifying roar of the ultimate Douluo shocked the soul beasts in the sea to keep diving down, fearing that their personal anger would be vented. Jian Daoliu finally went directly to Poseidon Island. Tang Lan! Jian Daoliu looked down at Poseidon Island and roared, "Get out of here!" Originally, he met Tang Lan on a friendly basis to discuss important matters. Now that his granddaughter has been kidnapped, how can he not be angry? At this moment, everyone on Poseidon Island heard the news. Xiao Wu and others immediately looked in the direction of Jian Daoliu. Isn't this Jian Daoliu here to pay homage to brother? Why is he so angry? Xiao Wu said doubtfully. No matter what he is here for, if he comes to Poseidon Island to yell at the sect master, he is an enemy. Daimyo Bai said with great momentum. Everyone was filled with indignation, but only Tang San had some evil thoughts in his heart. If Tang Lan was severely punished by Jian Daoliu, would he be able to feel better? After all, because of his brother, his light was completely submerged, which made him unhappy all the time. So now he is looking forward to Jian Daoliu teaching Tang Lan a lesson. Let him be arrogant again. He also said that he and the old guy beat up the Wuhan Palace and killed the fourth enshrined lion. He was really bragging and not afraid of getting slapped in the teeth. At this moment, the 7 major Douluo on Poseidon Island also immediately floated in mid-air. Among the 7 Douluo, the strongest sea dragon Douluo questioned Jian Daoliu in an imposing manner. Jian Daoliu, what do you want to do when you come to my Poseidon Island? Why is the angel god going to attack the Poseidon? Although Sea Dragon Douluo is only level 95, with the High Priest Posia behind him, he is not afraid of Jian Daoliu at all. The others were also glaring at Jian Daoliu at this moment. If Jian Daoliu wanted to forcefully break into Poseidon Island, they would do it. Even if the High Priest is not on Poseidon Island now, so what? As long as they send out a cry for help message, they can hold on and wait for the High Priest's rescue. Is Tang Lan here? Jian Daoliu asked loudly. Not here. My brother went out to see you, and I want to ask you, old guy, where is my brother? Xiao Wu and Xiao Wu retorted with their hands on their hips. That little bastard Tang Lan kidnapped my granddaughter. From the people of Poseidon Island, I advise my sister Qianhui to pay tribute. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Jian Daoliu was also afraid of the High Priest and Tang Chen, so he did not take action directly, but used his momentum to suppress the 7 Guardian Douluo. Jian Daoliu, even though you are the great worshipper of Wuhan Palace, you serve the angel god, and Poseidon Island is the territory of Poseidon. It's not your turn as an angel believer to be arrogant. The strongest Douluo among the 7 sea dragons naturally had to step forward at this time. A little level 95 titled Douluo dares to yell at me. It seems that Bo Sixi didn't manage you well. Then I will teach you a lesson for her. Jian Daoliu was extremely aggrieved. It was obvious that he could defeat Tang Chen by relying on his angel spirit and being invincible in battle in the sky. Except for the gods in heaven, he is the strongest person. How come anyone dares to yell at him now? Angel Realm. Jian Daoliu opened the field directly, preparing to use his soul skills to give these people on Poseidon Island a bit of power. I don't know where I'm going. Otherwise, we would never let such an old guy become arrogant. Xiao Wu stared at Jian Daoliu and said angrily. When the 7 major Douluo also opened their martial souls one after another, preparing to join forces to fight against Jian Daoliu. Old guy, what are you doing? Do you want to start a war with Poseidon Island? Tang Lan's voice came with a hint of ridicule. This made Jian Daoliu, who was looking for him, immediately force a terrifying aura towards the flying Tang Lan. Tang Lan! Qian Daoliu roared angrily, you released Xiaoxiu for me, otherwise I will kill you even if I risk my life. When Qian Daoliu saw Qian Rongxiu following Tang Lan, he knew that Tang Lan had kidnapped her. Now Qian Daoliu was filled with overwhelming anger. Once Tang Lan had the slightest intention of refusing, he would directly use his strongest soul skill to kill Tang Lan. Old man, who said I kidnapped your granddaughter? Are you blind? Can't you see that your granddaughter is willing to follow me? Hurry up and apologize to me. If you come to Poseidon Island to cause trouble, you are disrespecting me, the heir of Poseidon, and you are even disrespectful to Lord Poseidon. Tang Lan pointed at Qian Daoliu and cursed angrily. If he hadn't wanted to capture Qian Rongxiu, this old guy would have killed her. Save him from thinking that he is invincible just because he is level 99. This old dog. Fart. How can I not know who my granddaughter is? If she doesn't come to me now, then you must have controlled her. If she dares to move, you will kill her. Tang Lan, if you dare to touch Xiaoxiu, I will crush you to ashes, and your relatives and friends will be killed one by me. Kill. Qian Daoliu stared at the boss, exuding a strong murderous aura. It seems that if Tang Lan really wants to do something, Qian Daoliu can really kill Tang Lan instantly. At this moment, although Xiao Wu and others trust Tang Lan, they feel that Tang Lan is very powerful. Even Contra can fight titled Douluo and can kill titled Douluo. But Qian Daoliu is a level 99 extreme Douluo, known as the invincible existence in the sky. Now the two sides are confronting each other in mid-air. Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing looked at each other and couldn't help but remind Tang Lan. Tang Lan's number one fan must be Oscar. After all, Oscar had used Tang Lan's soul skills, so he knew how terrifying the sect leader was. He felt that he could fight Qian Daoliu without getting killed. Dai Mubai and Jingling also trusted Tang Lan. But Tang San lowered his head and laughed strangely. Chapter 450 Qian Rongxiu's Patience and Speed Competition. When Tang San saw Tang Lan being so crazy, he knew Qian Daoliu would never spare him. He didn't believe that Tang Lan had beaten up the Spirit Hall before, so he thought that the level 99 ultimate Douluo could definitely teach Tang Lan a lesson. It's better to break his legs, but not to kill him. Otherwise, without Tang Lan's blessing, I wouldn't be able to be so arrogant. Haha, Tang Lan sneered, and then said, old guy, don't scare me, I'm just going to hit her now, what can you do? Crack. After Tang Lan finished speaking, he slapped Qian Rongxiu on the shoulder with his palm. Tang Lan. Qian Daoliu roared. It's about to take action. Grandpa. Qian Rongxiu shouted at this time. Grandpa, please stop taking action. I was not kidnapped by the Tang sect leader, and he didn't use any force just now. I'm just teasing you. Qian Rongxiu's unexpected obstruction also made Qian Daoliu stop his movements. He hurriedly said to Qian Rongxiu, Xiaoxiu, come here now. Qian Daoliu was still a little worried. He felt that something was wrong. At this moment, Tang San was also particularly anxious. She angrily scolded Qian Rongxiu for being a bitch in her heart. At this moment, she decided to cut off Chun Ano. Wouldn't it be better to let Qian Daoliu kill Tang Lan? At this moment, Tang Lan listened to Tang San's thoughts and sneered in his heart. This little brat really doesn't think he's good. Watch how I teach you a lesson later. Qian Rongxiu glanced at Tang Lan, who smiled slightly. Then Qian Rongxiu flew directly to Qian Daoliu and said with a smile, Grandpa, I'm really fine. But how could she be okay? Qian Rongxiu hated Tang Lan so much at this moment that she wished she could tell everything. Let her grandpa, who loves her, stand up for her. But she didn't want to be completely embarrassed. She had just been tainted. If she explained the matter clearly, even if Tang Lan would be taught a lesson by his grandfather, he might not be able to deal with Tang Lan. But his reputation is completely gone. I am the inheritor of the angel god, how can I have a bad reputation in the mainland? Is everything okay? Xiaoxiu, don't be afraid. Tell Grandpa whatever happens. Grandpa will make the decision for you. Qian Daoliu said, still worried. Qian Rongxiu nodded seriously, tried her best to show a bright smile and said, it's really okay, and the Tang sect master said that he is willing to talk to Grandpa. That's good. Qian Daoxian felt relieved and immediately looked at Tang Lan. I misunderstood Master Tang just now, now I bow and apologize to Master Tang. I hope Master Tang won't be angry. It's all my fault. Qian Daoliu felt that since Tang Lan didn't do anything excessive, he would have to say something soft. It doesn't matter even if you are a little bit disrespectful to Tang Lan, after all, you have to do this if you want to save your son's life. The 7 Douluo on Poseidon Island all looked shocked. They did not expect that Qian Daoliu would bow his head to admit his mistake to a young man and lower his posture so low. It seems that Poseidon really did not see the wrong person. As for Xiaowu and others, they were both excited and relaxed at the same time. Oscar felt it was a pity that he did not watch the shocking battle between the sect leader and Qian Daoliu. It really pisses me off. He was obviously going to take action, but now he just bowed his head and admitted his mistake. Is this Wuhan Palace so useless? Let my arrogant brother appear in front of others again. Tang San looked at all this and naturally felt very unhappy. Old guy, let's talk directly. Tang Lan said impatiently. Master Tang, please take a step to speak. Qian Daoliu said softly. Don't go, that guy is trying to harm you. Hai Long warned. It's okay, this old guy can't do anything to me. Tang Lan said nonchalantly. Then Tang Lan used the blood escape technique to leave the place directly. He wants to test whether Qian Daoliu, who is known as the Invincible in the Sky, and the ultimate Douluo, who is titled Angel, can catch up with him. Zioxiu, I have to go to that guy. If you can't keep up with us, just stay here for now. Qian Daoliu said to Qian Rongxiu. He knew very well that the forces on Poseidon Island would not attack others easily. Then Qian Daoliu directly used his soul skills, coupled with the unique attributes of the Seraph Martial Soul, and disappeared like lightning. Qian Daoliu's level 99 strength, coupled with a particularly deep soul power reserve. Coupled with speed-enhancing soul skills, soul bone skills and domain blessings. Only then did he barely catch up with Tang Lan, and he could see Tang Lan's butt. And Tang Lan's blood escape technique is so invincible. This little bastard is so fast. If you don't use all your strength, it will be difficult to catch up with him. Old man, it seems that your Sky Invincible is about to change hands. After all, you are known as the Sky Invincible Soul Master. That's because of your speed. And now your speed is not as fast as my 8-ring Contra, which is really ridiculous. Tang Lan looked back at Qian Daoliu, mocking Qian Daoliu with a sneer. The Tang sect master is a genius, so it is only natural that I lose to the Tang sect master. I came to see Master Tang today because I have something to ask for. I wonder if Master Tang can give me some face. Qian Daoliu endured it in his heart, and praised Tang Lan very friendly on the surface, as if he meant it sincerely. Tang Lan naturally knew Qian Daoliu's disguise, and this old silver coin was only good to Qian Rongxiu. If he knew that his precious granddaughter was fucked by him and was tortured severely, would he be so angry that he would vomit blood? Tang Lan had evil thoughts in mind, so he also stopped his blood escape technique and prepared to chat with Qian Daoliu. Of course I have to give you face. After all, you also gave me a few good soul bones, allowing my disciples in the Tang sect to get very good soul bones, and their strength has been greatly enhanced. So I have to reciprocate the favor and return a favor to you. Tang Lan said pretentiously, looking like he was easy to talk to. As soon as he said this, Qian Daoliu also smiled and said hurriedly, Master Tang sect is so generous, I really like it. Haha, Tang Lan responded seriously, don't talk nonsense, great worshipper. I don't have that kind of hobby. I like women. Then Tang Lan behaved like he was keeping a distance from Qian Daoliu. This made Qian Daoliu particularly unhappy. Why don't you have this kind of hobby? It's like I don't like women. If I don't like women, will I have a granddaughter? This little bastard is so annoying. But for the sake of my son's resurrection plan, I'll put up with this bastard for the time being. Don't worry, Master Tang, I don't have that hobby either. I just want to make a good friend with the Tang sect master. This can be regarded as a year-end friendship. Qian Daoliu suppressed his anger, maintained the etiquette of the Seraph clan, and smiled through gritted teeth. Stop inking. If you have anything to say, just tell me. Now that you're old, you've become verbose, right? Tang Lan was too lazy to say anything more and urged directly.